broken right now. Did you redo the whole thing again? evening, Father.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Yourself? Are you ready?
Just about, wondering where everyone else is.
Waking up, I suppose.
I would think so.
I have sent out a few formal invitations for afternoon tea, one for tomorrow and one for Friday. Right?
Alright.
Did I say tomorrow? What fucking day? Maybe I said Friday and Sunday, actually. Grandmaster Kira of the Hollow Force and Mistra. Thought it'd be good to get their opinions on world events.
Any world events specifically?
No, I just wish to see what occupies their minds.
Fair. Let me know what you find unless that was an invitation.
Say that again, Father.
I was just saying, let me know how it goes unless that was an invitation.
Well, it is after the evening storm. I don't think it would be necessarily an issue for you to be there, but I don't know how much you really want to have tea with a bunch of ladies.
I never said I wanted to, but I just
think
wasn't sure the intention.
I think I'm going to start hosting tea pretty frequently. It is difficult to get people alone, and tea is a good way to do it.
Alright then. I like the sound of it.
Yes, I think it will be a good experience.
As do I.
I know Kasha is awake. I believe she has gone to town for a moment.
Alright.
I cannot tell if that is crows coming back with letters or an
That is
announcement
neat.
someone has gotten here. You have a letter, by the way, Kash.
Oh, great. From who?
I did not see. I did not read your mail.
I appreciate it.
But so does Edward from Miss Lillian. But I'm not sure if you heard me, but I've invited the Grandmaster to tea on Friday and Mistra to tea on Sunday.
Okay.
You are
I
welcome
was
to
going
attend
to
if you would
set it up.
like.
Yes, I was going to set it upstairs where there's a bit more room, you know.
As
It's
are,
nice to look at the carpets.
as are any of the other ladies, but the pictures look really nice. What happened to the lab?
I don't use it anymore. Didn't see much of a point.
Oh, I suppose.
Nobody's ever injured once an exam, so I don't bother.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
It's... well...
At the moment,
if
no
things
one's
start to
injured,
pop
yes.
off, then...
Perhaps we
yeah.
could have tea in the lab then. Hello, Uncle.
You wanted my lab? Fine.
Afternoon.
There.
I mean, I'm always up for an exam.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Do you wish to be examined?
I mean, you got a proper heart. You know, I mean, yes.
Oh boy.
Okay. I mean, yeah. How's your room, Marcellus?
It's very roomy.
Oh, is it? Oh, good. Glad you like it.
The paintings you've commissioned are very beautiful.
That's right. Should get Etsy to paint us something nice too.
Hi, Rep.
I don't know. I'm stuck on tables. Don't know which one to do.
I don't know. Uncle
Pick some
Marcellus,
up in time, too.
we are hosting tea on Saturday or Friday and Sunday.
What the fuck? Like the what?
You,
Excuse me?
it is
Use
ladies.
that language around your mother?
What? Who? Her
That's
mother's
real.
not here. It's fine. Why did you lock? Alana in her room. She's been vanished.
I didn't realize she was in there. So I put her in the box for it. And I'm like, alright, it's fine.
Didn't realize my ass.
Oh,
Have you ever heard of this thing called knocking?
Yes.
Father!
Yeah, Dad, you ever heard of fucking knocking?
Oh my.
What's my
Jeez,
house?
your house, but holy jeez!
Just
I even have
fucking
the common
barges in,
courtesy
you
to
know.
knock.
I'm so sorry, Alana. I know he's just the worst today.
I'm the worst, aren't I?
I could have been reading a good book and he just barges in.
Oh, Alana, have you seen? We actually have a decent collection of reports and such that we've been collecting.
Oh,
So,
speaking of,
I
where's
haven't
that,
seen anything because I haven't
What?
been awake much.
the one about the set of rules? Where's that one at again?
a copy of the traditions books is in the library over here. You are welcome to make
Hello.
copies.
Good to see you.
Hello. You
I
too.
also, casually just carry one of those around because I'm a psychopath, but, in the book pile. There's a bunch of books in there.
This letter is from a woman who got attacked today.
There was a woman attacked today.
Yes. Adamant, lady that opened the apothecary shop.
Alarin was attacked by who?
Oh,
Nobody knows. I treated her at clinic this morning.
I'm going to go get books so I can take fucking reports.
Alright.
Oh dear. Gotta
I
get
can
more
tell you
books.
the injuries and how they were treated if you want.
That would be very nice, actually.
These two.
I'd love
never
a.
a dull moment.
What is the
Father!
dull moment?
What is the plan
Still
for this
feel my
evening's
privacy was
outing?
violated.
I
Oh
don't know.
boy.
Like that. I like him, Marcellus. He made improvements to your room.
Alright. Ready.
I like what you did with your room, Marcellus. It looks good.
Father, what are we doing today on our little adventure?
We're gonna go beat things up.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
Didn't we do that last
Which
night?
table you like, please? I
Did
need
we?
help.
Do we?
No, I don't know.
Which
Wait,
table?
no, I'm mistaken. we were
Alana, would you like to
eating
help us
other
pick out a
tables.
tea table?
Sure.
Yes, we have formal tea on Friday and Sunday, at least as long as they RSVP.
Where are you? Hold on.
We're upstairs. I would assume will either be for perhaps 5 if either of my good sisters would attend, but of us. I like the round one, honestly. If it was like a bit bigger, I don't know.
Can it be bigger?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
No, that works.
Yes, but I wonder if we could sink it like just a skosh down, and that would be perfect, I think.
Oh, too
It was
much.
all wait, I thought your thingy was on Saturday.
No, I said Friday and Sunday, and supposedly there's a committee meeting in, oh god, what fucking time? 2 or 3 hours. So,
Sounds like fun.
yay! Would you like to attend the committee meeting with me, uncle? Sister? Please?
Oh,
Would you like to
I
help
don't know,
plan a
but-
festival?
Yes, I'll go
I
with
don't
you.
Oh, you definitely should come, Kosh, because I would need help. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Any of you interested in coming to the committee meeting?
Oh, maybe.
I'm thinking about putting a nice rug in your room.
I like what you've done with it so far. So whatever you do, I have faith in you.
Okay.
All right. Whenever Father figures out what we're fucking doing, we could probably go.
We're doing all the things, okay?
We're doing
Just
all the things.
hold
All
on.
right. It's fine. I'm gonna just come in here for a second and adjust myself. None of these work. Okay. Her? Any of these? Bruh. Literally any of them. Bruh, Marigold looks nothing like. There we go. I fixed her nose! It makes me super irritated that the nose goes wild like that sometimes. Alright. I'm going to start pulling out the horses because obviously we're ready to go soon, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
I think I have a horse. I don't remember.
I'm just trying to get someone a weapon and so.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I mean, I got an extra one if you need it.
I have
I
12!
think Izzy brought me one. I just don't know where it's at.
Alright. Horses. Definitely not gonna have any horse incidents.
I mean, if you're leading, we might.
Listen, just because you have a problem keeping track of your horses, come here, Hubert.
Oh, my horse is just fine.
Is he?
My horse what?
What now? I don't know. Gloria in her fucking gaudy ass gold armor. Fun fact, Father has abandoned his
Hold on,
horse in the
since
town.
I did not abandon it. I know where I left it.
No, I said
My dad was on
Father
Bridges time. You're welcome.
abandoned his horse
you.
in town.
I would never do such a thing.
No, I didn't say you did. I said Father did.
I mean,
Father didn't want-
Your horse is in town.
My room.
barges into people's rooms without knocking.
I mean,
Alright, I'll bring this. This is Alana's horse. Who's the extra? Get out of the way. Scooch! Boosh! Get booped.
Don't make me do it.
Alright, and then I think Father must borrow Calamore's horse. The fuck is on your hand?
Do I want to know why there's a sample of something in my source's hand? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
What?
I don't know. Alright, come on now.
I am not gonna question that at all.
You stuck your hand in the Sensi.
No. Caught the fucking sensor. It exploded all over the
Oh my
wall,
God.
Yeah, I don't know.
all over the floor, all over my fucking...
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's not a whole lot, but that's what we got.
I mean, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You
Shall we?
ready?
Yes, I have pulled all the horses out. Father, you'll have to use Calamore's horse.
That's fine.
Because you left your horse in town and then just abandoned it there. Like a savage.
I didn't abandon it, alright? It was a rough day.
It was 2 days ago you abandoned it.
Right.
Oh, so I
Gosh,
do have a
you
horse.
do.
Okay.
At this cost. Alright.
not about that. Damn it.
What?
I do not know what that damn thing is. Well,
Right, I have. If it is at 8 and it is 5:30 now, I have 2.5 hours, so. Lead on,
Alright
Father.
then.
This is your excursion.
It is.
Time to get lost.
Oh, yes,
Yay.
definitely. Huzzah.
Or should we close the gate?
Time for what?
Why?
Maybe.
I think if someone wishes to go through, they will go through, and I do not think it is right to lock the gate. It is a main road, after all.
True.
Oh, he waited for us.
Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
I can name a bunch of things, but I'm not.
Uh-huh.
That is not a path we could go through. Could go around.
I'll have to
So-
get you those reports, Gloria,
Ah.
of her injuries. They
Okay.
were significant.
I'd appreciate it. I'll
I'm
probably
very
have to
glad.
take a report from her as well.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she will recover. But, Vaktu helped us a bit, too.
Wonder what happened. Why she was attacked.
She has no memory of it, I don't think.
Oh dear.
Only said one name. One little thing to me. And I don't know what to
The
think.
wrong turn?
No,
I don't know.
We
I just went the shortcut.
That's not a shortcut. It's covered in rocks.
I got through it just fine.
Me
So
too.
Elena.
That's a stump. Did not know someone lived in a shack up here.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a box.
I mean, it's
Still an
close
eyesore.
to a box. Yep.
Nothing is either.
So it's close enough,
It's
though.
something.
Seems somebody did not finish building their home.
It's something, I guess, for them to survive in, I guess,
Yes,
you know, whatever.
It's a shelter from the storms, but it is not shelter I would wish to live in.
I think
Yeah.
Vaktu's probably.
You think it's
Vaktu's tend to-
Vaktus?
No. He lives in Silverfing, I think.
Yes, from what I have heard, some woman claimed him.
Claimed
Name?
him? What?
I don't know. That is the rumor I have heard from Mr. Redeye.
Untrustworthy source? Not sure.
Well, Mr. Redeye was rather sour about it. Apparently, Vokta used to live with him and his brother. They considered him family, and he just abandoned them.
Interesting.
Yes.
Something about this bridge.
What about it?
Nothing really.
You have unresolved trauma in regards to this bridge?
Maybe?
Perhaps, perhaps.
No!
It's a bit too much trauma.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't know why that bridge is so traumatic.
I don't know.
All of the trauma.
Trauma at the volcano too.
I feel like we just have trauma in regards to temperatures in general. It's too cold, it's too hot, I don't want to deal with it.
All the above.
My
It's
pants
fine.
broke and now I'm sweating my balls off. Things like that.
Yep.
Shit, sounds like real
The
life.
whole 9 yards.
Mhm.
Alright.
Nope, I guess you just stay here, that's fine.
I'm sure they'll be fine, you know.
They'll be fine.
Alright then, let's go.
Is that the right way?
I have no idea.
We're just gonna get lost and we're gonna live here from now on, you know?
No, well, I mean, Blackwood, Blackkeep, it's fine. Same thing.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's fine.
So,
It'll come out in the
Everything's
wash, right?
fine.
you come out in the
I mean,
wash.
Black Keep. Yeah, I could live here. We're used to it.
Oh, far more? Hi, Stray.
Oh, sorry.
No, you didn't.
No
I'm
problem.
fine. Where are we going? Do you have the key, Father?
No, I don't actually, right?
Then you're going the wrong way. Let me see. I actually
Correct.
usually carry the key, and I put it away
It's
for
his
once.
age showing, you know?
Hmm.
Thank you for that.
Ugh. You
Bleh.
had to say crusty.
All sorts of crusty bits.
It's okay, he's old.
Alright, pick a path.
To be fair, I would say we're all kind of old. At least a little
Yeah.
bit.
Just a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Ow.
Ugh. What?
Oh no, we're trapped.
It's
Eh,
longer
meh.
than here now.
We live here. This is the Great Hall, where we do all our great things. Yes.
All of the great things in the Great Hall.
Yes.
You want a swimming pool?
You want a what?
Well, there
What's
is a
the
swimming
what the
pool.
hell?
A pool. You know, water
Ah.
swimming in.
I thought you said
Uh-huh.
pool. I'm sorry.
Jacuzzi.
Oh look, it's open. We're not trapped no more.
You know, we really need
Oh,
a
wow.
bathhouse or a bath of some kind in our home.
We probably
Hot
do,
springs
yeah.
or something.
Maybe like a
Mhm.
blood. Sounds good.
Yes. Oh, that sounds really good.
Mhm.
Right?
Saves us from having to go to Peggy, that's for sure.
What was that?
I don't know.
What is what?
What was what?
The
You
rumbling.
you hear like a loud boom?
The
Boom?
door.
No, I had the door close. But I didn't hear boom.
I
See,
bet
look.
we're lost.
Swimming pool. Straight down.
There you go. There's your swimming pool. It's down below.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who's going for a jump?
Yeah, I thought we were going all the way up.
I know, yeah. I'm joking.
Alright, I was like, I don't want to start
He was
over.
waiting for somebody to jump.
Yeah. We're going the wrong way.
And it could have kicked some.
Going the wrong way.
Okay, then leave. Fine, go. Go.
The wrong way.
What?
Yeah, we were definitely going the wrong way. Take the key and put it in the door.
I did.
This door. All the way up. Oh, that boom?
A lot of different booms.
Boom, bang, pow, kablowie.
Oh look, it's a big
Look, it's Batman.
Oh my god.
Batman.
Alright, take turn, swap out.
Max.
Chop chop. Ha ha ha. That's a bad joke.
Just a little bit.
Just a
It's
little
fine.
bit of a bad joke. It's fine.
Could be worse.
Maybe.
Yeah, it could be a terrible dad joke.
All right. Should we make bets on who misses the jump down?
Oh, I already know I will.
What happens if you... Oh, actually, and I think I know what happens.
Come on down, the water's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep. Definitely. Yeah. Well.
Just breaking my ankles. It's fine.
Good try. It was good.
Fucking
Everything's
needles.
fine. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's
We're-
fine.
You didn't need those
You know,
angles, right?
I have a sudden urge to kill a dragon.
Oh
Oh
dear.
my
Alright then.
god. You would say that.
We can go kill a dragon if you want.
Or a big yeti. Either's fine.
Look at the yetis. Nope. Alright, I'll just go down then, it's fine.
You're talking about the Red Mother or something else.
I have no idea.
There's one in the hole, and then there's the Red Mother.
There's one in the hole. What do you mean the hole?
Yeah, there's
The
sinkhole.
sinkhole.
The sink.
That
Oh.
one actually has dragon scales, unlike the other ones.
Okay.
I do too.
Bridge.
Trauma bridge, yep.
And we're back.
Oh yeah, I bet you did.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
Everyone
my
loves the
goodness.
trauma bridge. It's fine.
Trial by combat. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I'm screwed.
Don't know how many times that happened on this bridge.
Oh boy.
Trial by combat on the trauma bridge. Oh, you even know what that means.
What's that?
Never mind. Too much fucking trauma. There's trauma here. There's trauma fucking everywhere.
All the trauma.
Especially in the rainforest.
We don't talk about the rainforest.
That's where the tree people live.
I don't know about you all, but this place is traumatic too.
Oh, yeah, I mean, definitely never had anything bad ever happen around here, ever.
Definitely
Oh,
not.
never
Nope.
been charged by a bunch of people here before, you know.
Jesus, this is bringing back memories now too. Oh dear, sweet Jesus.
Oh boy.
This whole area is trauma.
At least there's no horns going off.
Honk.
Don't say that.
What is our pathing? I'm so confused where we're going. We're visiting the Martins estate. Stopping by
Oh.
for evening tea.
No, I'm having flashbacks of a giant creature chasing me around with a giant fucking club.
What was that creature's name, I wonder?
Hmm.
Welcome to the Martins' new estate.
Oh, so many headache trees.
Well,
Looks nice though.
it is quite
Yeah,
nice.
it's nice.
Don't know who lives here, but I like it.
It's the Martins. This is where they moved.
Oh, the Martins?
Yes, the Martins.
I don't even know who they are.
They are.
either.
They are one of the houses that used to be at Tellis Island, actually the original inhabitants. But the Larkarts grew so big so fast it pushed them out due to headaches.
Trauma here too.
Yep. Trauma everywhere.
This door frame, by the way, has been here for like 2 weeks and never anything happened with it. It's just a door frame sitting here.
I mean, you just gotta speak the magic words, my friend, and it'll open.
It doesn't have a door though, it's just a frame. Uncle, I think we're going down, not up.
Wait a minute.
Goblin thoughts.
So many goblins around here. Yep.
What a cave! What a cave!
Wow! Wow!
Oh look,
Hey,
more
no.
Actually,
trauma.
somebody actually lives here.
That's a lot of
Oh,
trouble.
wow, who does?
Or at least
Maybe
a
it's
path.
goblins or something.
Yes,
Lots of
obviously.
somewhere around here.
Those are imaginary. Goblins aren't real.
Seems so.
That was some T-posing.
That was a lovely
Alright.
headache.
My horse went into the rock. He's gone. Faith, no!
Oh no, you have to run now. Gotta get that cardio in.
I stuck on the ledge. Refuses to
It's
come over
not
here.
coming
Okay,
down yet.
yeah,
It's being
yeah.
stupid.
That was fun.
Traumatic.
Fuck it.
What?
That'll work.
Wow, that. I
What?
really need to get checked. Because in my eyes, her horse just glided down the cliff with her on it.
Just a lot of gliding, flying, all of that.
There's a whole lot of something going on.
This horse hates me. It's fine.
Kasha's riding the horse backwards. It's for me. She's like the horse is literally galloping backwards and she's facing the right way. That's
Wow.
fucking wild. That's
Okay,
a trick.
She's got some man horse skills.
She's trained the horse to gallop backwards. That's a new one.
That is a new one.
Oh god, it's another cliff.
There's a better way over here.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'll
Now
just
you're
casually ride
going
into the
backward,
code.
Alana. That's crazy.
Sorry.
That's crazy.
It's my man horse skills, okay? I'm amazing.
Look at me, my horse is amazing.
Making it run backwards, it's fine.
Yeah. And a tree.
Smack into a tree.
I did. It's fine. I'll catch up.
Probably shouldn't.
No, yes, I understand. I did it wrong, okay?
She just wishes she could make her horse run backwards.
I can't imagine it'd be very effective in combat to do that, but you know, it's fine. Angry lizard.
It's reverse combat, you know?
Angry
What's this the
lizard.
red beam in the sky? Never been there.
Gonna go there and check it out.
Maybe if we're done with the scene place. The whole place. The holy place.
Holy place.
The holy place.
the one with the
Oh
hole
my
in it.
goodness.
You know, the sinky hole.
The one you sink it into the hole. That one.
So I just go down the hole.
You trying to sing a song now?
No.
Uh-huh.
In the hole. Get in the hole.
Can I just kick people I hate into that hole?
I mean, why not?
This is a hole.
This is Black Hole!
Oh my god.
We've lost someone. Where's Kash?
Yes, we did.
She is stuck on a rock.
Oh.
There she is.
Sorry, I was stuck on cactus.
The cactus is attacked.
Oh my.
Might be some jumping cactus here, you know?
Gator
I was
attack.
hoping, but I need his help with that basket thing.
Need help with a basket?
I just gotta
Yes.
put a basket together
Just
for
gotta-
the auction.
Yep.
And I need help dressing like a fair maid.
Well, you're not.
I mean,
So
what's wrong?
they don't know who the maidens are, right? It's not announced who the maidens are until they were won.
Huh? What's going on?
There's a basket auction.
A basket auction.
Yes, fair maidens from
Apparently they won a
across
date or
the
something.
land
Oh, hell no, I'm good,
have
thanks.
prepared beautiful picnic baskets, and gentlemen will bid on the baskets. The highest bidder will take the fair maiden on a date.
500 coin right now.
Right. You don't even know whose basket it is.
And what if what happened to the other ladies if they did not get their baskets of bid on? Never mind.
Then they will be very
So sad for the rest of their life.
Oh, okay. Hopefully nobody bids on my basket then.
What if an anonymous donor bits on it.
You still have to go on a date with them. That's the entire point of it.
Gross.
I mean, you... Getting an idea here.
Huh?
I have no idea. The rest is very shallow.
I think it's for diving from the hand or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
Sorry, I needed to get some crocodiles.
That's a story.
Oh, you're fine.
Did you get the wet crocodile tears? What do you need those for?
So that when you cry, I can hand them to you. I'm like, oh look, I've cried crocodile tears for you.
Ah.
Forgive me, but I
Yes.
don't think the sinkhole's over here.
I know. I just kept writing.
Okay. Father's like, it's
Just
time to
getting us
just go on,
lost on purpose.
go on an adventure. It's fine.
I mean, isn't that the point of a
Yes.
family outing?
Yes, that's fair. And we've lost Cash again.
You know, I really think we should go stop at this lovely thing in the desert where you get to hear, you know, something about bees and fire,
Why?
memories.
Uh-huh.
Wait, now, is he joining with us now? Are we going?
We have to get Cash. He got lost.
Boom.
No.
Booga booga.
Alright. What? What?
Your butt napkins, me lord.
Thank you, my loyal servant.
Yeah. Bap.
They go kick us.
Oh wait, don't we want to
I
go
thought
past?
we were going to go into the hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not going to jump in the hole with horses or no?
We could, I mean, we could definitely run around. We don't have to go down the hole in the danger mode. It's fine.
There's an entrance. I'm trying to
It's
remember where it
coming
is,
from
but my brain
someone
is
that
not
always
working.
chooses violence. That sounds
Yes,
like the wrong answer.
but I will not risk my horse by yeeting it off a fucking cliff.
I
Said
crave
anything about being a
violence.
I wasn't going to eat my horse. I was just going to.
She was gonna yeet herself. Alright, I got it.
Yes, eat
I guess that's
myself.
the thing.
Alright, fine.
Are they following us down there? Or are we leaving them up here?
Oh, I fucked up. I'm alive!
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I want to.
This is fine.
I mean, I could give green flask of regeneration if you want that,
it's
but
fine, it's fine. Why do I hear fire?
isn't they verifiable?
No reason.
I think if I jump down here, I might be okay. I don't know.
Alright, hey look, a horse.
Mm-hmm.
I actually need a moment.
I'm alright.
it.
Where's Uncle and Father?
Slowly coming down, I think?
Oh, creaky old bones again?
I'll be
Taking forever.
Yeah. Exactly.
Creaky old bones, huh?
Yeah, we can hear them from here.
Where's the uncle?
Supposed to be up there, or coming down or something.
You did not see where he went? We were up there last, Osiris.
I thought he was on his way down.
Oh, I do not know.
There he is.
Oh, you get that dragon. Yep.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
Nope.
Why not?
Say what?
Say violence. I contributed. I hit it once, therefore I contributed. It's fine.
Alright, how do we get out of here now?
I don't know.
We have to go up and around back the way we came. Is Kosh awake? Kosh, are you alive? Eat.
Alright.
Right. Is her horse following? I cannot tell. Is her horse following?
No, it's scouting.
You wanna grab
I'll
it?
follow it.
Yep. Alright, and we'll go up and around. Cash is dead. She has died in my arms!
No.
No! How? Whoever will patch up my boo-boos!
We're all gonna die.
Apparently I have death
Basic
arms.
infection.
Yep, pretty much basic infection death.
We're gonna die just from the basic cold.
Yep, alright.
Suplex.
Suplex. Do you want me to suplex you, Cash?
Might as well.
Might as well,
There's a
alright.
very big snake down here.
Suplex.
Somebody got
There
suplexed.
she got suplexed. Well.
I know there's a horse supposed to be following me, but I don't know where it is.
Just behind you.
It's somewhere, right?
There it is.
Definitely somewhere. Let me go up and around. There's a big spooder over there. Where's Uncle?
I don't know.
Did he die? Wow, that
I
didn't
hope
take
not.
long. Uncle Marcellus, rest in peace. You were slain by a spooky thing. Oh, he's alive!
Yeah, uh-huh.
Alright, wonderful.
No faith in your uncle.
No,
Man, I
because
was about to auction off all those things.
yep. All of his, like, 4 things that he owns.
I'm kidding.
That's just mean.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
We still love him.
What all have I lately missed?
Cults,
Autism
Uh,
Project,
trials, spats,
Yep.
Big breaches in the masquerade.
Huh?
Yeah, people revealing what they are.
Ah.
I was gonna be like, guys, we've lost Kosh. I don't know where she is.
I swear to everything.
Wait, where's the horse?
There's the
Oh, there
horse.
it is.
Behind me.
Yeah,
Behind me.
so, quick dirty summary. There was a bunch of really major breaches in the masquerade, aka vampires revealing what they are. There's kind of a faction amongst the vampires led by a man named Jesse, who really don't believe in the masquerade. Someone has declared the second tradition on Silverfang, which is weird because I didn't know there were any kindred there. AKA, this is my territory. Be nice, it's my territory. I will fucking punish you if you don't.
Yeah.
Sounds like a whole lot of drama.
Yeah, but we don't know who did that, so we have no idea what kindred is in Silverfang. There's been kidnappings of people, and they were, like, injured. There's witness reports on that in our library. There was a trial of a man supposedly trying to attempt murder on 3 humans, he was a witcher. What other big world events am I missing?
Oh yeah, there was a demon that showed up.
Oh yes, there was a demon at the trial. That was weird.
A demon.
Apparently
I love
someone is
Ryan's words, though. They're
demon-looking motherfucker. Yep, that's right. Right, gosh.
Interesting.
And somebody was attacked today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
This is why I just stay in my room.
Yeah. Listen, I've written so many fucking reports that you should have no excuse for not being caught up on modern day politics and shit.
I'll read them when I get around to it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, where are we going now?
The disappointment in her
Kitty.
voice.
red shiny light in the sky.
Bat.
Alright, let's go to the shiny light in the sky then.
The shiny light in the sky.
Are we there yet?
Oh boy, not this again.
Thank you for
I will
speaking.
turn this cavalcade around.
I like this
Exactly.
game.
I will lead this cavalcade off a cliff. I swear. to God.
Don't test me, I'll do it.
Are we there yet?
Alright, off a cliff we go.
Mhm.
Are we there yet?
Oh look, a cliff.
Oh, he's gonna do it? Oh no. Rip that horse.
Noom. Noom. Get the bunny.
Oh, there he goes.
Wait, did we lose the dog? Oh, never
She
mind.
was ahead of us because she was like, alright, these Looney Tunes, no time. Yes. Yeah. Stab.
Okay, now don't know what to do.
We have to go all the way to the far side and come back up.
Okay.
You know, just and enjoy some casual slaughter. Fine.
Casually, you say.
Yes, I mean, would you prefer formal slaughter?
Depends on the situation, who's involved.
Who are we slaughtering, Father? Your will be done.
I have spoken.
Temptation to say it, I'm very strong.
Listen, I don't think we've ever been known for our impulse control.
Everything.
Up this way.
All of the things.
Sounds good to me.
We are declaring formal war on a blood hunt on the person who decided to just post about kindred affairs on the board. That's it. We just have to figure out who the fuck they are.
Why would anyone do that?
I don't know.
I
That's
really
the
don't get it.
well, it's very clearly supposed to be some sort of like territorial display or something, but
Is it like a?
it's really weirdly done.
Let me just post what I want to do on this board for everyone to see.
Well, so what they did is they used kindred language, right? Like things that are not like they don't mean oh, this is a bunch of vampires like declaring territory. They use the term kindred, which is our term for ourselves, and this tree. And the second domain or the second tradition, which is the tradition of domain, which it's just really fucking weird.
People are weird.
Yep. Welcome to our weeks.
Start running now, and I won't have to kill ya.
Hello, random man.
Yeah, so what the second tradition says is that thy domain is thine own concern, all others owe thy respect while in it, none may challenge thy word while in thy domain. So that basically they said I invoke the second tradition, which is like don't be a bitch, this is my territory, but Silverfang's a massive territory to claim.
They can't claim all of it.
But we don't even know who it was who claimed it, so that's the difficulty, right?
It's really weird, but
Yeah, it is. I'm on top of the world. No, no, this is my pillar. This is my pillar. Ah! Wait, hang on. I got an
He
idea.
doesn't even move!
I am a statue. It's fine.
How do we do that?
Ah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
I don't know!
Waiting for myself
We're
to show the
summoning
fuck up.
something. I don't know.
Get up here.
Now we're just waiting for all the dumbasses to just fall over and die. That's what we're wishing for.
Wait, why did Marcellus not participate?
I
Rude.
don't know.
I don't know. This definitely doesn't screech cult. Yeah.
Here we are.
Yeah? Good wholesome family activities.
Oh, it's
Something like that.
To be fair, this is the site of a ritual, but I believe it's gone horribly wrong. There's a man's head on the table, and it talks.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yes.
I like to call him Ned.
You call him Ned?
Not a bad name.
But yeah, that's other than the cult trying to slay or capture or identify all creatures of the dark, and something about Sol Invictus is the name of the cult. There's rings over a bunch of the caravans with some sort of magical mechanism.
Has anyone researched into what they do?
So there's a book in the library in Murkeystone that I've told people, put your fucking research in there and stop telling me because I don't know what you're saying. But there has been some research. I don't know what any of it means.
Interesting.
I wouldn't actually even know how to begin the research on it, magical or mechanism.
So, here's my question. How many people were taken, and were they all from the same place, different places?
No,
Different places.
there were 5 people taken.
Yeah.
1 was a vampire, 1 is a werewolf, One is a witcher, one is a fire mage, and the other one is Warwick Vanguard, a known Templar. Whatever that might be, why he would be taken, I'm not sure, but maybe it's just because he's associated with the Christian order.
Could be.
I'm not sure.
That about sums up every. I'll refer to it as a denomination. You know what I mean? At least we know it now.
Yes. Though I'm not
So I
really
wonder-
sure on Warwick. He seemed an unusual status in there. Though it is not common knowledge that the werewolf's the werewolf. It's redacted from all of the accounts. Also the vampire is redacted. Actually, most of the stuff is redacted. It's just accounts of what they did, not the people or anything about what the people responded.
Interesting.
I didn't think it would be good to publish reports about vampires and werewolves being kidnapped by a cult.
No, not quite.
Which reminds me, the report for the woman that got attacked, we might have to do a bit of redacting, because she bit somebody in the middle of the clinic.
Alarin bit someone in the clinic.
Batu. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Why?
He offered himself, and she accepted it.
Oh my god.
Why would they do that in the middle of a clinic, though?
The door was closed. Only me, Vaktu, and Dr. Tenneth saw it. But, yeah.
Tanith is...
It's when.
Who?
I was gonna say this when too many people that know.
Dr.
Well-
Tenneth is Grimwood.
Okay, she's Melodia's daughter or something?
Yes,
Alright.
that is her.
So, this was all done in front of the rest of, like, the kindred, right? The only one not kindred was Voktu?
Right.
And Voktu has a shared interest in keeping the kindred quiet because it keeps his secret quiet.
Correct.
That still doesn't necessarily make it the case that everyone will not say what is said. What could be said.
Well, most of the Grimwood people understand the masquerade. Most of them understand keeping quiet what we are. Some of them struggle with it and just need some reminders occasionally. But
Yes, I just think that, I'm gonna give you the report, we're going to have to scrub it a bit.
yeah, well, we can redact any of that sort of thing. As well as the medical report, it would be kept within the hospital's records. And the attack might not be, but the medical record, I think, should.
Yes. I should write something up. Annabelle LeBlanc was there, but she left early.
So she did
Not
not
with her.
see the bite.
She did not, no.
Right.
But there was a lot of people outside waiting for Adeline. Lots of people.
I see.
At the same Zanetti when she got injured. Everybody wants to know what happened. Including Jason Bordeaux.
Why would it matter if Bordeaux knew?
I don't know. Seemed really concerned. Like, really concerned. When I asked him about it, he said he was a concerned neighbor. Well, lives right across from him.
I don't know, Bordeaux seems like a flirt.
I don't know.
Maybe a bit, at least from what I've seen, but I think he wants to have his fingers in a couple of different pies.
Wow, that's a weird way to say women.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about situations and ideas and...
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
My
goodness.
goodness. This is not...
Huh?
I'm talking about he's trying to gather information about a lot of different topics.
Yeah, he is actively trying to gather information about that list we talked about yesterday.
Oh, I almost got a hold of that yesterday. I was trying to pull Red Eye aside. I was going to talk to him about faith and monsters and see if he'd give me the list.
Yes, well, I asked for though today about it, and he said that it's very tight-lipped. he could not get any information from his sources, so I think we'll
Well.
have better luck.
Yes, I think one of his sources is Miguel Crescent, who I believe is a
Ugh.
resident of Silverfang. He
I'm
was
not a
one.
fan of it.
I have not really spoken to him. He was present at the blood feud that was the breach in the masquerade between Jesse and Jasper in the underground. The
Oh,
others,
great.
yes, the others were all accounted for that were within the kindred. Otherwise, Vokti was the only one who wasn't, and Vokti would not have said anything.
I think we should be careful around again. I do not know him, but I know he's got holy magic. Witnessed him lay his hands on a man that was injured and instantly heal him from all his injuries with that holy magic.
I see.
But his eyes glowed purple when he did it. I had never seen such a thing. But then again, I know nothing about the magic.
I don't know fuck all about magic either.
Yeah. Either way, Lord Victor Grey should be made aware of what happened today.
Yes. On top of that, there's been an accusation of a witch in Grimwood. Green eyes and such. They don't identify them, just that they're green-eyed. Packed with the devil and all.
Are we supposed to go around and look at people's eyes and see who they are?
I suppose.
Green eyes?
I don't know.
Kasha, you have green eyes.
You're a witch.
You're a witch.
Do you have green eyes,
Your
Kasha?
eyes
Holy
glow.
shit.
You're a witch.
I'm
Burn the
joking.
witch!
Brett, oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
I didn't mean it.
Please?
I didn't mean it.
We're not going to. Just
Are we going to
mess
summon here for how much longer?
I
Mine's
think we're
getting
just
tight.
hanging out.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, we're just chilling talking.
It's a good place. You're not going to really be over
We're
here.
just talking about witches, you know?
Burn the witch!
if you do happen to go anywhere, I need someone to carry me for a few moments.
Okay.
Alright, no worries.
There's one other thing. Oh, there's a fellow in Murkystone that wants different body parts or blood or... I'm not really sure what he wants. He said, like, I want the blood of a beast that changes in the moon. And before he said he wanted the blood of a dead man. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
That is stupid. That's the one where they get hurt.
That's...
Yeah.
Sounds like he's trying to run some sort of experiment, but... Doesn't exactly bode well.
Don't know what it means at all. So... But he's in the back alley near the board. Ah. That's all the info I have. Blackwood scene at place of black magic summoning. Slander's headline.
What blood magic? What blood magic summoning? It's fine.
Father, that is literally a blood altar over there. There's blood on the ground. There's been like
I know,
slaughter
it's
here.
fine.
It's fine? It's fine. Alright.
Haven't we done worse?
Yes. Usually not in
Alright
the
then.
daytime though. It's so fucking bright.
It's bright as hell.
But yeah.
I did something today that I thought I'd never do.
What?
What's that?
I flayed a man today.
You did what?
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 You flayed a man? Or laid a man? Or...
Flayed. Not laid. No.
Well, I was confused.
Hmm.
Who'd you flay?
No. I I did not lay a man. No, I flayed. Flayed a man today.
Like a falafel. What, why, who?
Falafel? What?
He wanted his skin removed, so I did it for him.
Who?
What purpose?
To help him with his problem he had. I can't tell
What
you
was
who,
the problem?
but being controlled by some sort of symbols on body. And the symbols were cut into his skin. His skin needed to be removed, so I helped him remove his skin.
I love you in
This-
so many ways, but that's horrifying.
Yes,
Yep.
let's just say I was rather squeamish while cutting his skin off. Like a razor.
I see.
But to be fair, his entire arm was numb first. I'm not inhumane. I made sure that he didn't feel a thing.
I guess that's fair. What were the symbols doing?
Hard to explain. It was put on his body by somebody else that was controlling him. So he wanted to remove it and see if that would stop the control.
Was it one
What
of the
was
kindred?
controlling?
Sorry.
I don't know.
Was he
He
kindred?
didn't specify.
Like, was he one of us?
Yes.
Well, I suppose it is not a bad thing to free one from control unless he's a fledgling and needed it.
Well, definitely not fledgling. But I helped him, and let's just say I got through the rest of the body. I only did one arm. I almost vomited. But I'm alright.
I see.
Listen, just because I'm a doctor and doing this all my life doesn't mean that I don't get squeamish at times. When I see a whole arm full of flesh and no skin. Kind of shocks you at first.
I can see why that'd be shocking.
Oh, this is nothing less than seeing arms and legs blown off by cannons in war, though. What do you mean, Samus? Know a bit about that.
I wouldn't know. Would I? Or maybe I would.
You would. You would.
Yeah. You
I
don't
know,
need to
I
lie
wouldn't
to
try.
us. I mean, it's very obvious.
I'm not lying.
We are calling
Just
forth
joking.
the darkness! Look at our ritual. It's so successful. It's causing the sun to set. Huzzah!
Wow.
We're so magic. Yep.
We're so powerful, aren't we?
Yep. Definitely did it.
Rawr.
We did it.
Rawr.
Rawr. That is the magic word.
But
Rawr.
my Sunday is bad. Nobody mentioned the flame. Thank you.
Oh,
It's
alright.
gonna be funny if somebody comes up here and they see us doing this.
Yep. Definitely won't cause a scandal.
No, never. Let's see in the newspapers later.
Good thing everyone here says
Blackwood's
fucking
forming
illiterate.
a cult.
Everyone here is fucking
Extra,
illiterate.
extra, read all about it.
Blackwood's forming the first cult.
Well, second, because the red cult is trying to kill people.
Who's the Blackwood cult? So we'll try to take them out.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, we have banished the sun.
Exactly.
Yep.
Begone with you! Foul! shiny
Fireball?
thing!
Yep. Mhm. This is a weird family, and I love it.
Honestly. It's fair.
We're weird. Something would be wrong.
Something would be drastically
Normal.
wrong.
Normal would be boring.
Normal is boring.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't barge in my room again, you know?
I was trying to help you.
Wow, that was actually stupendous. I don't think she needs help getting dressed, Father.
I'm not talking about that. I'm trying to get her some armor.
Oh my
Luckily,
goodness.
I
Yes,
was
you do.
dressed.
Yes, well, you know, it's fine.
Leopard said I had a guest in there or something. He just barged in.
I mean, it is his house. But yeah, Dad, wow. Don't do that.
I know I'm the worst, aren't I? The worst
The
father
worst
ever.
father, he barges in with a pistol
Wow,
like,
Dad.
who
Wow.
dare it with my daughter? How
Just
dare
Unbelievable.
you?
barge in with
No, he'll
gifts and
bust
gets
in
called
there
in.
with a shotgun is what he'll fucking bust in with.
Yep, he's come in with the shotgun, that's it.
After he, you clean it up a little bit. Yep, that.
Father comes in with a 12 gauge. Who's that?
Who's that
Who
in
are
my
you?
daughter's bed?
It's just a snack.
It's just a snack, Daddy. Don't do it.
Everything's fine.
Oh boy.
What?
Nope. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, you think Marcellus is going to ever come back, or you think he's just giving up eternally?
What did it scare you? Either I can or
Well, the problem is the
Bad can.
horses. We're gonna end up with a
It's
horse
fine,
stuck here.
oh, that's okay. It's better than being on bridge. I'll have to come back.
Oh, we're just gonna leave
Yep.
Uncle Marcellus's horse. This is fine.
Well, we're gonna put
That's
it
fine.
somewhere.
We're gonna put it
Put it
somewhere.
Yeah, we can.
Yep. Just leave his horse. It'll be fine. Just right here.
It'll
It's
be
fine.
fine.
I kind of want to put it on top of a rock or something.
Nope. This is
Actually,
fine. We'll
can
put the
you
horse
actually
right
make
up
his
there.
horse follow?
No, not and have his own horse follow. This is fine.
Maybe I could
Oh,
put
it's
this one.
following me.
This horse lives here now. We've summoned a horse. It's fine.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Yep. It's a summoned horse. I've lost my horse, so I'm walking, I guess.
I mean, you want to ride this one? I'll walk.
No. My horse is following me, so, you know.
Your
Oh,
horse
alright.
is from what I can see.
That's my horse.
Just as my cutlass was growing rusty.
God, this horse, but he's alright.
Fine. I don't even know where, like, the closest portal is from here. Maybe Sinkhole? I think
Yeah,
it's
single
Sinkhole.
probably.
So, are we going on foot? If we're going on foot, we can go this way.
Yeah.
Just
Where's,
casually
Kasha?
jump off the
I
cliff.
don't know.
Gosh,
Kasha!
Yeah, she's coming.
Fine. Yep, no,
Woo.
this seems like a bad idea. Definitely safe.
So safe. But
sure
that's
it's not
Perfectly.
bad.
encouraging it. It's fine.
It's fine!
I'm not gonna make that.
This is fine. This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Everything's fine. Oh boy, that was almost bad.
Whose horse? Who's,
Break your ankles.
Nope, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Why is this following? What the fuck?
oh no, who picked up Marcellus's horse? And who?
I don't
We might.
know.
Okay. Faith is following. Marcellus's horse is following. Calamore's horse is following. Alana's horse is not. It is scouting.
Well, it'll come back eventually. It's fine.
It's fine.
I will kick you.
It's
I'm not
fine.
coming back up there for it.
It's fine. It'll show back up eventually, maybe? I don't know. It's scouting, so it'll go somewhere. I've lost my horse. Sinkhole's this way.
It come back eventually.
It's this way, yeah.
But yeah,
Mm.
it's
Where are
funny
we going
though.
now?
The sinkhole, I think.
Yeah.
I swear, I see her horse on top of Gloria. I don't know why.
No, I didn't want it. I am a horse.
Everything's
Of
fine.
course, of course.
You're on horse now.
Everything's
No
totally
horse thing, right?
Fine. Mm.
soul will run.
Hello, good sir.
I think Sinkhole's this way.
Yeah, okay.
Is that horse following me?
Hmm?
I'm looking at horses and who's following what, and I'm just really confused at the
don't
moment.
know.
It's fine. Horses are hard.
Horses are weird.
Yeah! Sorry!
I can't believe you.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Are we going down the wrong way then?
Sinkhole's over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's over there.
Straight.
Definitely going down the fastest way forward is down.
We're going to make that meeting, and can I still go with you?
I think that is an hour off still. Yes, you can.
You can say your sister, and I can help you. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know what the meeting is like, how the committee is planning to do this stuff, but they're gonna make me stand there and do stuff, and I'm not gonna like it.
Understandable.
Dog's outside pouting
Why?
because I won't let him in my lap.
Why wouldn't you let him in your lap?
Because I'm playing with the razor.
Hmm. Oh my god, fire! So much fire.
Oh well, and I'm stuck.
Fine, it's fine. This is just wild. Who's got what horse? Hey, Faith.
Yeah.
Nope, not Faith.
My magic is a bit on the
On the fritz. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
So now where?
Tamaki Stone. That's the only place you can go from here.
Oh, the horse won't get stuck in the wall again.
We have faith that the horses will figure it out, right?
Eventually.
Definitely. Definitely haven't just lost a horse somewhere. Fine. I think we should wait. So father doesn't have to like throw uncle through the fucking the carriage, whip him into the back of a carriage and be like, you live here now.
Oh, there he is.
Pretty much.
Did you want to spar or something for a bit? Or did you have
I guess
something else
could, yeah.
in mind?
I can do that for a while, yeah.
Leave him.
I'll just put him somewhere.
Just like deposit him here and we'll make him lean against the wall. It's fine.
I'm gonna put
Can
him
I
in
Just
here.
gonna head home if I can find my way there, but yeah.
Yep. Go down there.
See horse. Sorry.
You can't see what?
The horse. I have.
No,
I don't know.
I have no idea what mine is. But this horse I'm going to tell to stay. Right next to one of Father's many other horses that he has sitting in town. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Hold on. I don't have any other horses sitting in town. What do you mean?
It's fine. Alana, you have to go down there and kind of argue with the lady to get down into the ring.
Argue with who?
It's fine.
Let's go down there and kind of argue with the woman. I have no idea where Faith is. Good evening, Miss Martin.
How are you?
Oh, we're good. Just heading into the underground.
Hello.
What? I don't know. What is the...
According to my map,
Oh, you've never been
Yes,
in the
horse.
underground? You have to argue with this woman to let you in.
Oh.
But
Oh.
It's like a place to, spar and stuff.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's another time. But enjoy yourself, okay?
of course.
Take care.
Hmm.
I'm an asshole.
Why?
I don't know. Argue with her enough to let me in?
I guess that's fair.
Hmm. That's fine. Right. Unequivocal for violence. Bunch of weapons in the box if you want to try any of them. Lana.
We should probably bring some more agility type weapons.
Yeah.
Personally, I need some arrows.
How did we go? Like, there were 700 potions here last night. Now there's 200. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Somebody's been taking a lot of them, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind people using them. I just wasn't expecting all of them to go out at once.
I can go grab 1,000 in the clinic that I
Wait.
put there. So
Well.
I don't know if I want to take him to the clinic, though.
Mm.
the
Maybe
clinic
like a
has
couple.
no, the clinic has a lot of
Okay, maybe just grab a few hundred or something.
Okay, be back.
Thank you.
I think I'm actually close enough to see this one. I mean, it's entirely possible we went through that many. Father, would you like to spar? Or you, Helena?
Sure. I just need one moment. I got to think about something for a moment.
It's actually pretty clean right now. I really love coming down here and being lost in, with everybody lost in thought. Come on. Father, no, I really want to spa. And I have limited time. Like this way, this way. That's a really long pause you can leave in there. I don't know how long that pause can be left. Right there. It's where the animation breaks. So it just straight clears. Oh, that's fucking weird. That's maybe a bait I can use. Do you want to spot Kosh?
Sure.
Hmm.
Just give me a second.
Hmm? I have to go get my dogs. They're boofing because they're outside and they don't want to be outside, but they don't want to be inside. Do you want to be inside now? Are you done? Are you done on your pout brigade? Woof woof. Woof woof. I am sad. Let me in the house. Huh? Is that what you have to say? If you'd be so kind. Thank you. Alright, now I need you to just scooch over just a bit. Good boy. Good boy. You can stay in here. Good boy.
I've given up on the clock. I don't like him anymore. Especially after what you just told me. Told me he didn't have time to talk. He had to go to a date. So fuck him.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
No. I said I'd given up on the clock. After that spat we had about me breaking a promise, I was hoping give it a few days. We could be friends again. But no, he said he didn't have time to talk to me. I had to go to a date. So,
So,
akligwa.
you broke a promise or something, he thinks?
Yes, I did.
About what?
He asked me not to let anyone feed off me.
That's none of his
Yes.
fucking business.
Yes. And because I broke my promise, and he had the nerve to say, well, I never actually had any faith in you either. I knew you were going to break the promise regardless.
Alrighty then. Fascinating. You ready?
Yeah.
Right. Very weird.
Oh my goodness, I could barely move. I know you struggled hard there.
I'm working on learning to use the hammer without the charge attack,
Uh-huh.
which is definitely like it's a challenge, right?
I would
Because
like to learn how to use different weapons without poison.
I
Skill-based weapons.
I don't think weapons without poison, all weapons have poison of some kind. Alright, you ready? Really trying to get the like actual swings without, because like I can use the charge swings and I can use the sprint swings and I'm really good at those. It's the other ones with the timing is a little bit more difficult.
Okay.
Ready?
Go.
Especially when those people around me move so fast. Alright, apparently none of those mattered. That's cool.
Why don't you heal before we attack?
Just don't,
I
usually.
bought 469 potions, but I will say somebody has been yoinking the absolute shit out of potions. Now, no lie. Even in
Yeah.
the clinic, for 1,000. Now they're 100.
They probably, I would suspect it's the group down in on the beach instead of making their own. But that's just my theory. Could be wrong. They spar a lot down there. Right, you ready?
They make their own shit now, can't they?
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
One
Right.
moment.
Mhm.
Okay, I read.
All right. All right, that was cool that didn't go. It was really nice. Great. Loved it.
I'm gonna bring you some.
No, it's okay. I can get potions.
Okay.
I mean, it is actually possible that we've gone through that many, but yeah. All right. Nutty?
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, I'm fucked. I was extremely distracted by the fire.
Yeah, that was a fire. Oh.
You were thinking about it.
All right, Daddy. Come on.
Aye.
Ow, it hurts.
Hello, everyone. Oh boy, alright, hold on. What is this?
Oh god.
It's Bully the Father.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
now? It's so uncalled for.
Is it? Is it?
No, the fucking fireball was uncalled for.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh, wrong one. My bad.
Are you serious? What?
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
I can barely see anyone. That's bad.
Same. It's fine.
Oh, ow. Hello?
Hello.
Someone hit me. I don't know who was.
It's probably me. To be honest.
All I saw was Gloria near me, so I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. Look at Kosh over here just launching them.
Back it, Daddy!
Come here, you.
Goodness, you stay there. It's fine. Now, for the one who hit me with a fucking fireball.
Fireballs are fun, though.
How is there an arrow in my back? What happened to me?
Because someone doesn't understand the concept of stay in the arena!
No, what the fuck? You're one spot? Okay.
So much fire down here. Why are we up here in the... Oh my god. Fuck's
I
sake.
don't know.
Get out of the fucking bleachers!
I thought because I went down, I could
Nope.
do potions to get back into it. I wasn't sure how this was working.
If you're in the bleachers, you're not fighting! That's the point of it! But if you're in the... Like, don't fight from the bleachers. Gosh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what the fuck? Who hit me?
No idea.
You're going to take a nap now.
It's nice and toasty. It's fine.
Swing and a miss! It looked like she was shooting you a ball to swing at.
Honestly,
Mm.
may have been.
I really hate the fucking
Go
slow.
night night.
I hate the slow so much. It's so bullshit.
Ringo night night. Ringo
my
night
God.
night. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine.
Are you?
Smacked.
Mm.
I am kidding. You
No,
know
you're
I am.
not. No, you're not.
What do you mean? No, I'm not.
That was a square hit. What the fuck? everybody there was just taking a moment.
Apparently.
Eternal cripple.
What in the...
Eternal cripple, please stop.
Cripple of eternity.
Yeah, right.
Fine.
Oh my god, I hate this so much. Why? I don't understand why I'm slow. It's just the most wild thing I've ever fucking seen. Because I don't see the status. Alright, you two. The fucking fire.
I'm sorry, Gloria. That wasn't meant to hit. Can't hit for anything. I swear.
Wow.
Why are we in the bleachers again?
I don't know.
Get out of the fucking bleachers!
This car should have called me a smelly bitch so I'm chasing her down.
Why are you running over to the bleacher again?
Boop. Boop. Boop.
She got pinched. Sorry, Cash.
That's alright. He's just smelly bitch though.
Wow. I see how it is. I
What
see
the
how it
fuck is this slow effect and why does it last forever?
Why does what
I
last?
don't
The
know.
slow effect. It's just forever.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yep, nope. You stop it.
I don't know what's happening.
Can you imagine if I had a hammer with a slow effect on it? That'd be insane.
I don't think they make one of those.
They
you know,
do
when it's
not!
available.
It is not for a reason.
Oh, okay.
A boop.
I can't see anyone, so it's fine.
It's fine. I'm the same trouble.
Where have you gone, father?
You see him bump him and he's dead.
Oh, it worked.
What?
Oh. Listen, those heavy attacks from across the room are still like 400 or 500.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm moving.
I was a bit confused too.
It's fine.
It's fine. I don't know why there's blood in there, but it's a little weird.
There's blood in there.
Yeah, somebody put blood in the box, like 5,000 blood or something. Alright, should we try this again? Coordinated effort, everybody all healed up, and just free-for-all mode, but not in the worst case. It's got it.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't you have to go soon?
Probably about 15 minutes, so probably one more.
So 15 minutes or less free for all. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I got to be there at 8. So it's 40 minutes from now. So.
Temptation to be an asshole is real.
What?
I have the high ground.
Get out of the fucking bleachers.
Oh, wait.
like it. Bleach is a means I'm not fighting. We can't do that when other people are here because people will be like, but I'm just watching. That's where you watch. Or say I'm healing. Alright, you ready? Come on. Oh my god. Alright, she just immediately the violenced.
Don't you like that?
I do. That's just a casual catch. Sorry!
I'd love to be able to see people.
No, I can't see anyone either, so yeah.
I don't know what I just got stabbed by, but there was something. Alright, everybody just take that for a second, alright? It's okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is
Yeah.
happening right now?
You got bullied. You got fucking bullied, I'm sorry.
I'm not surprised. It's fine. At least fine.
Still can't move because of the slowness. Oh my god, really? Really? Alright, apparently now I have to go deal with them! Because someone is being a brat! You stop it, father. Stop it!
What? Stop
I have to deal with a lot of fur! She's throwing fireballs from across the world! And I hate it.
Why on the bleachers again?
I don't know. I keep on running somewhere I'm not intending to run.
Why are you being mean to me? Don't me how to
I can't even see anyone.
Stop it! I want to hit her! I will hit you if you do that instead! Stop it! I will hurt you if you don't let me hurt her!
No bully.
I was talking about Alana. Father decided to come out of nowhere.
Oh, he's a bully, so kick his ass for me. Thanks.
No, you're a bully taking advantage. Fucking cripples. God damn it. I hate that slow, and I just don't know what to do to get around it. It is so debilitating.
It is. I mean, I wasn't using it before.
No,
This
it
the
is.
first time I pulled this
It
thing
is
out.
so debilitating, the slow effect. Because you're like, I can't move, I can't do anything, I can't barely roll, you're out of breath all the time. And it lasts for fucking ever.
I'm right next to you.
Oh my god, there is a hammer that inflicts slowness. I need to make this. I need to make a hammer that inflicts slowness. I'm sorry, my life might have just changed for the better. Can you imagine a hammer with slowness? I'm gonna hurt people.
You're gonna make people rage.
Dude, I already make people rage when I hit them. Can you imagine if they couldn't fucking move away from me? Oh my god. Daddy, there's a hammer with slowness and I need it. Can I have it, please?
Daddy.
Please, 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 please.
Oh God.
Can I have a new weapon, Daddy? Please, 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 please. I want the Elder Hammer. Go.
Elder hammer.
Yes, it inflicts slowness.
I want no weapon too, Daddy.
I want a new weapon too, Daddy. What the fuck?
All right. Oh my goodness. What is happening?
Alright, I could do one more. I don't know if Karsh and Silas ever finished or not, but I don't know if they would.
What do you mean?
He hasn't even healed Alana! Alana! This is no beat up zone, alright? This is the beat up zone.
I'm allowed
This is
to
the
do
no
it
beat up
too,
zone.
it's fine.
Gimme.
I need this hammer. I didn't realize there was a slowness hammer. That's fucking terrifying.
I don't like that at all, honestly.
Well, I don't like any
Why not?
slowness effects, but I'm enjoying that idea.
Let me know how bad it is, because then
I
I might
will.
need to go somewhere.
You
will.
keep chugging those potions.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to.
Well, to be fair,
Listen.
all weapon types have a slowness effect, I think, now.
Some of them.
No, no. All the ones I've seen, I've been able to make slowness effects. So, ready to play? Come play. Now, can you imagine I hit you and you just don't get to leave me alone? You can't leave. Everyone just hangs out now. Because my big issue is chasing.
Gloria,
Hello? What?
do you have a moment?
I-
Over the other end of the room.
I suppose. I don't think there's anything you could say to me that my family couldn't hear. But that's my sister and my father and Dr. Kasha.
You remember how I said I was wanting to handle the thing with the doctor and Genevieve?
The thing with the doctor and Genevieve.
Yes.
Oh, the suspected overfeed, yes.
Tag, you're in. I'm out.
What the fuck happened?
Well, I simply tried to talk to him about it. He never outright denied it, just said I have no evidence, and he thought he knew me better. Accused me of threatening him because I asked him. And I think that someone like you would be more likely to get information out of him than me.
I don't know if you know this, but the doctor does not like me.
Does the doctor really like anybody?
I don't know. Do you want to join in on a free-for-all? The Qua. So, context, Genevieve of Last Bastion. Oh, there's Uncle. Genevieve of Last Bastion was, I believe, overfed on. She's paralyzed by fear. This is about a week or two ago, but, you know. Is that Ezzy? Yes, it is.
Maybe.
Alright. Okay, fine.
I think
But,
so.
yeah, no, context. We believe she was overfed on, and, we don't know who did it. I actually thought it was Roderick because of the poetry, but it's not. Her husband's been, like, watching her like a hawk since, so theory is now it's the doctor, I guess. But, I don't know.
So the only responses we got were whenever the hospital or the doctor were mentioned.
Yeah, so that's kind of gone cold, that sort of case. But yes, free for all! Blackwood's violence, let's go. Yes?
Oh my god.
Because I got like one round in me before we have to go to the council meeting. Are you joining slow mo? No! You fuck! I'm going to kill you first.
Probably less than a minute. 40 seconds or something.
Oh dear God! Fire!
You try.
Ezzy, come play. Come play. Ooh, scary daddy. Oh my god, so much fat! I don't like it. It hurts. It burns.
Fire is fun sometimes.
Okay, me.
Oh, that wasn't who I was actually trying to hit. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna get out of that blender. That's also a blender! Ow!
Oh dear God!
The slow. No. It was just a casual to the head, it's fine.
I need to. I need to.
What do you mean?
Me too. Smelly bitch.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Get out of the bleachers! Uncle, stop running laps! I hate cardio, it's the worst. Father, don't you do it. Don't do it. I will hurt you.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know you'll hurt me too, but I will make sure it hurts on the way down.
Oh, hi.
Alright, I got him. Alright, I've accomplished my goal.
Your dad got me.
No, he didn't. I did.
Yes, he
Ow!
did. In my eyes, he made the hit.
Yeah. That's rude. Kill steal.
Thank you.
Alright, next.
I see how it is. I was gonna. Oh, thank you.
I didn't know.
Right, it's always these mages in the back that I have to watch. And there's a lot of them.
Always a lot.
I feel like I didn't get the fucking memo that the daughters were supposed to train as mages! Ow! Fuck! Oh my god. I was not informed of the— Ow! Is that my shins?
Might have been.
Alright.
Hi, Gloria.
Hi! Dealing with the mages! Good for fuck's sake, Teddy! You're fucked now.
That was
Am
the
I?
plan.
Hi, Coldheart. What's up? And this would be a wildly good fight if more people showed up right now. But I'm like, I have 8 o'clock is when I have to go to the thing. Ew. I was bullied. I really should have not just stopped taking my eyes off of Father because, you know. But if I take my eyes off of him, or if I focus on him, then the other two just blast the piss out of me.
I don't know
I
what
mean-
you're talking about.
You should see, here you were too busy focusing on me when you should have
Well-
been focusing on your father.
No, because you annoyed me, so I was successful at least.
You deserved it. You said free for all, so there was no
I did.
clarification until when we
But-
start.
Well, it was wait a second, I suppose, was the clarification. Because it wasn't even off the.
When does anyone wait in that? There is
Alright,
no
well,
wait.
fine.
That is fair.
Better?
Oh, okay. We're doing this?
We're doing this. Where'd you go?
Me, you smelly bitch. Where'd you go?
Smelly bitch.
Wow. Never heard someone speak like that before.
I didn't tell you. Essentially, a Bible.
How are you feeling?
Can you imagine if I had slowness on the hammer? Can you imagine how dumb that would be?
Yeah, it'd be very dumb.
That's what I'm going to make when I get home!
Temptation to throw a fireball is real.
Over there? No. I'm not even swinging at you. Swinging at me? You're swinging.
Okay, that was nowhere near me. He swung that.
Yeah, you did some weird stuff in my eyes too, like Matrix jumping all the way across the room stuff.
Okay, wow, rude. Okay. Right, you're gonna be down here with me.
I can arrange that.
Mm.
Ah, it burns.
Why won't you help me up, you shit?
I don't know. I'll think about.
Not you. It wasn't you.
I was helping you up.
No,
I was
you
in the middle
weren't.
of the fire.
No, you just decided to leave me there.
A fireball.
I'm getting a break for a moment while you fucking slap me.
Rude.
Oh, he's taking a nap.
Was.
Yes.
Oh, are we all permitted to join back in then?
I mean, we kind of just have, but I think they're trying to duke it out. I want to do one more, and I'm really gonna be pushing it, but that's fine. I need him to finish over there so we can go once more.
You could be late to your own meeting.
It's
fine.
not my meeting, it's Maestra's.
Oh, that'd be fine.
Listen, we could
Everyone
just
shows up late to
no,
their meetings.
we'll just all show up, and we'll be that annoying retinue that's like, hey, blah 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 blah, and then nothing will get done. I heard that there was stuff. You're standing behind me ominously with a sword, and I don't like it.
There's a spider on your back.
Mm-hmm.
My hair is growing.
Okay.
Oh, we have more visitors.
Hello.
Greetings.
Alright, finish up your fucking one-on-one so we can all go again.
I'll just expedite.
Gloria's
There,
here.
how about that?
Glorious, yes. Wow, okay, yes, I am. Hi.
I
Bit of
choose
fight for
violence.
I choose violence. Father, just finish her! And then we're gonna have one more one-on-one, and then I have a meeting we have to go to. Where are you going? Fine, bye!
Meeting. We just got
Yes.
here.
Right here.
No, I know, but I have to go over a committee meeting.
Let us know if the ball's happening.
That's
Right,
what the
okay.
meeting's
Yes.
for. Right, come on, just hit her,
It's not
Father!
happening. We're gonna have our own.
Mm.
I'm trying to.
Just get her, Father! Or I'm declaring her the winner and we're all starting over.
Are we doing a free for all? Or are you doing
Yes,
one more
yes.
on one
We're, no, this wasn't a one-on-one. This is the end of a free-for-all, and he's trying to catch Kosh, and we can't ever catch Kosh. It's a pain.
She's very fast.
Even your father can't.
It's because she's very sneaky.
No, she is.
Oh my god, come on. Just hit her with a fucking fireball from the distance. Sissies. Get her.
Blast.
Just blast.
Why don't you just go in and get her?
I mean,
Oh my god. Cash is the winner, Daddy! You can't catch her, she wins. Nobody gets to finish tonight.
What the
What do you mean by that?
wow.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
I don't know, don't you see? No one's ever going to finish this fight. It'll go on and on and on. We're wrestling. I want to fight, come on. One more hit. Come on, you got this. You got it. Definitely one more hit. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, 2 more hits. 3 more hits. Poison won't do it. There you go. Alright. Is everybody all good already?
I hate you. I want you to know that.
Alright. Heal up and we're gonna go again. Come on. With all the people.
Alright, everyone, come on.
Come on, sissies. Come on, let's go. Into the ring. Come on. Into the ring. Alright, everybody ready?
One moment and I will join in just
She'll join as soon as she's off the things. Everybody else is ready. Let's go. Alright.
I'm taking that again.
Yep, that's a go. Father, you come back yet?
Oh, I just wanted to say. Sorry, I meant to hit your father.
Everybody's just decided slow weapons is the way to do it going forward. That's the trick. I give up. I hate them. I'm getting the slow hammer and you're all going to hate me too. Sorry. Oh my god, Jasper. Just comes in with the violence. He's like, this is what I wanted. Oh my god. Fucking for the double team there. Sorry.
Oh, hi!
Sorry.
Good one, Jasper.
No, not great. Fuck, why aren't you on the ground already? Why did the mages take care of you?
Oh, what?
Alright, okay. I think we have to go if we're going to make this meeting. Yep. Well, if you want to go to the festival planning committee, well, my sisters are coming to help me plan because they're better at that shit than I am, and my uncle's definitely going to be the chaperone for 3 single ladies, and then I don't know, we just come up with a reason to come. It's fine.
I'm also a chaperone. I'm a bailiff.
You're a bailiff.
Oh, Tina wanted to speak to you
And-
about the
and-
basket thing. She told me.
And
That's
Kosh, I've lost track of.
I believe she's having a word with your father.
To Silverfang, definitely has a ridiculous retinue. It's fine. They might be like,
Gloria,
no.
Tina, I guess
What?
when you see her, she wanted to talk
What?
to you about the basket.
Who
thing.
did?
Yeah,
Who
Tina.
did? Tina? Alright.
Yeah.
Just gonna go to Silverfang in a big old pile and be like, this is what you do, Maestra. You bring too many people to things. Hello.
This is your
Hello.
entourage.
Nope, I don't have an entourage. This is my daddy's entourage.
Nice.
Same
What's
daddy.
happening?
Daddy, can I have your weapon?
Weird.
Can I have a new weapon, please?
I thought we were all going together, or did
Yep,
you have
we're all
something
going. Come on, Kosh.
I was going to ask you about your rival.
Perhaps.
Alright.
This wall's so beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Can't stop looking.
Also, my horse has just gone on an adventure somewhere and I don't know where.
Yes.
My head.
What a lovely view.
That wall, amazing.
There we
I
go.
know better.
My horse has gone home? What the fuck? Rude. Right.
Stop it, Celeste.
You can take Kelmore's here.
What'd she do?
Calmore's.
She
Right,
vomit.
I'll take his.
Yeah.
I'll take Bew. Boo. Bew.
Bo.
Bo.
I'm not
Alright.
sure if I brought your horse with me. Now it got lost in the sinkhole.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
At least get horses to actually go home. Can I get a saddle, please, Bo? No, no
I
saddles.
should have one. I rode here
No,
with one.
I know. It's just sometimes saddles take a
I'm
minute
pretty
to
sure
come back.
Vince was stuck
I have a
somewhere,
saddle.
so yeah.
He just
It has a saddle.
No,
It's just
apparent-
been really, really slow to register that it has a
Apparently,
saddle.
my horse has a mind of its own.
Hubert is a silly steed. That's all I can say about your horse.
He's a smart horse.
I don't know if that's true, but he's a horse
Knows,
for sure.
definitely knows when to run from danger.
Oh, your horse is at Mikamosa's fire. There we were.
Pick it up
Alright.
later.
Okay.
To you, Silverfang.
My horse died.
What?
It's alright. I prefer the cardio anyway.
Did your horse really die?
Yes, it fell over. It was dying already.
Oh dear. I see.
I wish I could acquire you a new one.
So what's the bottom of what happened? What was the name?
Her name is Alarin. She's the one who got attacked.
Alrin. Alright. Because Granny couldn't remember the name.
Pardon? Excuse me. Excuse us.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Evening.
Hello.
Oh god, there's a lot of people. Hello.
That is
more black ops than I've seen together in one spot for quite a while.
Family outing.
Yep.
Enjoy.
Plus some strays.
Plus some strays. Wow.
Into the fold. What do you think?
Okay, now I'm
Her
just
bodyguards.
confused about what happened on this side of town.
Getting force adopted. That's what's happening.
Oh, interesting.
The
Forever changing this town. Never surprises
Yep.
me.
Yep. Always surprising me. To Silverfang, Sedwood, please. Oh my goodness. Move the fuck out of the way.
residents are about to get a big surprise when, you know,
Listen,
10 people come
it's
waltz on through.
It's a planning committee for the festival. It's fine. This is what happens. Is everybody, you know, I hate it. I hate it.
Hello, Gloria.
Hello.
We're all headed to Candy Mountain.
Yes,
Thanks
that
for
is
coming.
why we're here. I am aware.
Alright, perfect.
Planning committee scheduled meeting. Yay.
Yay! Alright, I'm just gonna run down there.
Alright. I am short at least 2 sisters, 1 uncle,
No.
3
Uncle here.
counselors. No, 2 counselors and a man at arms. Knight.
I believe that's Sir Jasper.
Yes. Wait, what is the formal title anyways? Is it man at arms, a knight, or knight of House Grey?
And I think it's Knight of House Grey, and he appointed him also his man at arms.
I see.
I don't know if he. No, I'm
Listen,
not sure.
just bring the entire council
Yes.
and the entirety of Blackwood.
It just happens to be 2 council members.
Yep, and we are missing a butler though, so not a formal cavalcade. It's fine. Are we good? No.
I think.
I believe they are still having headaches coming
They
through
are
the carriage.
fighting that carriage.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying their best.
Yep.
Hey, Uncle, can you backpack me?
Sure.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh? Maybe?
Nerds, finally.
Hey, sometimes you want to be a backpack, you know?
You want to be a backpack?
No, she said it.
Alright, we all here? Let's go. Wonderful. It's fine. That's not a backpack. That's a handbag.
You know what? Just ride your horse into a tree.
I shall. Wait, fuck, I forgot all my weapons at the arena. Boo.
Oh no, what will you do?
Cry. Let's go back and get them later.
Why do I feel like we're missing someone?
His father has decided he is going to stand there on guard.
He could still be having headaches.
He's...
Doctor?
Yeah, Kosh, you're right. Kosh is missing. Hang on.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go check. They might be talking. Father, were you coming? Are you waiting for Kosh, or...?
I think she had some head trouble, but
do you know where you're
not
going?
feeling the greatest right now.
Alright,
I
that's
do.
fine.
I'm just not
Okay.
the greatest. I might head
That's
home.
fine. Okay. I think Kosh knows where we're going as well, so...
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Father is going home to deal with administrative work, and Kosh is slow. Or lost.
Kasha what?
Kasha is slow or lost, but knows where we are going.
Oh no.
No.
Oh boy. She literally went through...
Saw her. I don't know if she went back.
I'm sure she'll show up shortly.
Yes, I think she knows where we're going, so it should be fine. I think, you know what it is? I believe her connection to the world faltered.
Oh.
Yep, so she knows where we're going.
I hate when that happens.
Yes. Just kind of leaves you
Or
on mind.
when the gods decide to take your hearing and voice. That's also
Oh,
another one.
yep. No, that's everybody's really good at sign language for that reason.
That was me earlier today.
Yep.
And
Seems
that's
like
why I
a.
only wake up after the storm.
Yeah, it does seem like the storm fixes that. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, it does.
Yes.
Honestly.
To the moon. None of this is walkable, apparently. Wonderful. Into the cave.
I'm so happy we can see in here now. It was so bad the last time I was here. Well,
Well,
not counting yesterday.
what do you
of
mean?
course. It was super dark here the last time I was here, other than yesterday. And it got bright, so now I can actually see. I don't know if it was just me. I couldn't see very.
Hello, Gloria.
Good evening, Sukum.
Is this everybody from your group that's coming?
Kash will be coming. She lost her focus, so she'll be coming as well. Dr. Oliver. But
Fair enough.
that should be all of our party members.
Plus the strays.
Plus the strays. I think you're included in the party, don't worry.
Oh, they're adopted. They're fine.
I need brain time.
Oh, yes, of
Are we
course.
formally adopting them? I love it. I've always wanted a brother. I have.
Oh, good. I will make sure he kicks your ass as much as he can.
I look forward to the day.
Oh.
Apologies,
wanted a
Condessa.
family.
Always wanted a family. Oh my god, that's great.
Make
Could
me
I
cry now.
could I interest you in an uncle?
I'll
Sorry.
take him off your hands.
Sorry.
He's loud
Hello,
and kind
everyone.
of hurts your ears every once in a while, but he's okay.
Oh, how
Please come closer. Don't make
That's the last time I give you a piggyback ride.
Good evening, mister.
Lady Blackwood, it's good to see you. Please, come on. We need to decide what we're going to do. Who would like to be the one not to talk and to take all the notes?
I vote Gloria.
Hell no, not doing it today.
He volunteered. Did
Nope.
you see
Nope.
he volunteered?
Yep, he did.
Maestra, if you do not mind, I know I'm not the greatest at introducing council members, but I can write, and I would be more than happy to take.
Thank you, Miles. I'd appreciate that.
You can write, LeBlanc?
Wow.
No.
Wow.
Wow.
That was
Gloria Blackwood, I would like to formally present to you 3 out of 5 council members.
4.
I'm not introducing myself. For the city of Silverfang, Cordelia, please stand. My brother Diego and Councilman Warwick Vanguard have accepted seats. And I'm on it too, so they're stuck with me.
Wonderful. I suppose it's good I brought 2 of the Grimwood Council members and 90% of my fucking house. Sorry, language. I've been sparring. I've been having a day. It's fine.
You did ask for us to come.
I did.
We
I
can
did.
always leave.
Because I want you
Am
to
I supposed
do the
to
things.
write that down?
No.
Yes, please do. No. It stays on record as her swearing.
I don't know if you know this. I have a foul mouth. It's because my sisters are better at formal affairs than I am.
She's lying.
Nope.
Just put a notation that every 5 words Gloria says fuck.
Yes.
Well.
Actually, I do not believe most of you have met my.
Maestra, you're gonna have to get used to this at some point. I can't hold myself back for long.
Yeah, I have a pretty foul mouth too, Maester.
This what?
You
Hey,
hear
you're
my
going to have to
swear
help
every
me.
single day and almost every single second I'm around you.
I can assure you she swears worse than a sailor.
This is my sister Elena. I do not believe you have met her.
Elena, welcome.
Thank you.
Well met.
I mean, the rest I believe you know.
May I introduce Kate? He is a recent citizen of Silverfang. Step up so they can see who I'm talking about.
He's the one on the robes.
Yes.
Kate,
Yeah, he's the one in the right robes.
I see. Pleasure
Yes,
to meet
please
you,
look
Mr.
at the man in
Cade.
the dress.
Pleasure indeed.
Definitely writing that down.
He's a man of cloth. He's gonna wear robes.
Mr. calls Cade the
Priestly
man in
robe.
the written down.
What's with the giant cupcake?
What did you write?
Decoration.
It makes me hungry.
Hold on.
Apparently
What did
it's
you write?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Apparently
I
it's
am worried about it.
a recent addition by Adelaide.
Oh, all right. That is a cupcake.
It is.
Just like the giant teacup I couldn't see yesterday. I'm sad about that. It was small for me.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Anyway.
sometimes happen.
Are we waiting on more, Mister?
I can travel to Last Bastion if you'd like, Miss Maester.
Yes, would you please, somebody go with her. We need to see if one of the Lee sisters is available, and Genevieve as well. I do not know if Astrid wanted to be here. I do not believe she had a great deal of involvement. Mostly was just being sociable.
I would be happy to.
Thank you. I would appreciate.
Go.
Yes, please. Go.
Run.
Okay, just pick her up and run off. It's faster this way.
Don't walk, run, man.
That made her run. See, I know how to make her baby. Boogity, 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 boogity.
How'd that go again?
So
One more time.
You
I think
know, people may think that he's chasing her now, Maester.
Oh
He's
no!
chasing
All
her.
sorts of accusations will come from that.
Speaking of Lady Blackwood, I need to have a conversation with you, particularly.
Well,
And
I
any
have.
other head of household that you want involved, because they're going to find out anyway.
Did you receive? Is it pressing?
I
Sort
think
of.
it's wait 5 minutes, and it's vital to a certain conversation you had with Vaktu. Yes.
All right. Also, did you receive my invitation to tea?
No.
Well, I sent you an invitation to tea. Did you want to have the conversation now? I was really thinking that maybe I would might munch on some trail rations or something.
I mean, it might not be bad to have a conversation.
I'm waiting on people anyway, right?
But I want
I'm
to
sure you
eat.
can. I'm sure you can snack on your trail rations.
I gotta make it fast.
While you.
Come on. We are going to make it fast. Come with us, please.
All right.
Would you like me to join?
If you so choose, that is entirely up to you.
Cordelia, where'd you get the hat?
Miles, entertaining all these people is now your position.
Gwen can help him.
I got
we're
it.
going to go a little quicker.
Please, don't.
Yes.
Yep.
Have me help.
I was just making sure everyone was following.
All right.
Duty was the word I was trying to think of.
Duty? What about duty? Oh, his duty. All right, I get it now. Okay.
My brain is not working properly right now.
Lady
Too much has
Blackwood,
happened.
consider this formal warning to the esteemed and respected House Blackwood and the estates on which they hold that Melodia and Tanith today, yesterday, and the previous day were stalking around in Silverfang, and today Melodia seemed to suffer some malady that resulted in her eyes turning red, her destroying a boarding house room, and I led her away at the scent of my blood. She has admitted she is a vampire, apparently, and she did not attack anyone in Silverfang. But uh, who was that fellow? Jason. I thought I should warn you that I don't think Tenet has her mother's control.
So, it is
That's,
Melodia, Teneth, and who was the third?
And Jason's behavior and certain physical characteristics changed, and he became very aggressive towards Gwen.
Mr. Bordeaux?
Indeed,
Then
that one.
he returned later on, about an hour later after speaking with them, and issued a formal apology. But I don't know about your household exactly, but I thought you should know.
So, they attacked someone, or...
No,
I'm
they did
trying
not.
to understand what the accusation is.
There is no accusation. They did not attack anyone. Tanith and I were able to ensure that Melodia exited Silver Fang before anyone did something stupid and somebody got hurt. I am very, very tired after assisting, so I may not be saying this best. Work, take over.
We just wanted to make it clear to those involved that none of our members are meals and will be met with retribution if found feasting upon any of our members.
Protect your household, Lady Blackwood. That's what
Yes,
I'm trying to say. Protect your household from these people. I don't want to see anyone in your house get hurt. All right?
So, I do not understand. She attacked or stalked or hurt, or I'm trying to understand what has caused this alarm. Red eyes,
It's
yes.
not alarm. No, you don't understand.
No, I don't.
She's been all over Bakhtu for 2.5, 3 days, her and her daughter, to the point that we're concerned for their attentions. And then today, she was complaining of a fever. She felt cold. She was shaking. She started growling. We put her and Tanith in a room so that she could doctor her mother. I came down, and she was in the room thrashing it and growling and snarling. Tanith was concerned. She explained the situation. It was dealt with without violence, but it was heavily witnessed. Your household has been friends to Silverfang from the moment you and I met. Do you think I would keep you in ignorance of such an occurrence?
No, I appreciate this. I don't understand any of it, it seems. You said she was
terrifying.
She admitted she was a vampire, you said.
Yes. Of all the things, this, here.
As incredible as it sounds, she did feast upon the corpse of a creature that we led her to so that she may not attack any of us.
So she is now... They are all banished from Silverfang, or...?
No. It's not been decided by the council.
A temporary ban on those two alone.
Yes, and we wish to speak to the head of their household to discuss this matter. Because...
do not know what household they fall under. They are part of the Grimwood Estates, but... Household, I don't know if there's a formal head.
Then it may be Lord Grey that must be sought out for this matter. I don't know. But the simple matter is... Gloria, I consider you a friend. You worked with me on the witness reports to ensure that Bakhtu was safe. And these two, they were acting frightening around him for the last several days, ever since the kidnapping.
Like, they wanted to eat him, or they wanted to protect him, or they were obsessed with him?
Well, I don't know if...
And a little bit obsessed now that I was thinking about what happened today.
Bakhtu did have bite marks on his arm.
He did say that was someone else.
Mister, would you be able to write an unredacted report of this incident for me? I will not publish it, but I wish to have it so I can understand. There has been other incidents that I need to track down today. There's been multiple incidents. This is not the only occurrence of something unusual.
I'm sorry. I know I sound insane. I know this sounds crazy, but
No, you do not sound insane. You do not. That is not the point. It is more, I wish to understand fully, and I wish for your report so that when I go to speak with them to figure out what the fuck they're on.
Considering the conversation we had when you helped me take Vaktu's witness report, I wanted to make certain somebody understood, and I do trust you personally with certain information, including the fact that Silverfang, there was quite a lot of people willing to cut her down today. I was able to talk them out of it. They were reasonable. They were not a raging mob in any sense of the word, but it was a shocking occurrence, and people will talk.
I do not doubt the existence of monsters. There are hundreds of records of hunting them from my order. But it is surprising that one such as that would be so public and so open and so feral.
Well, in Mr. Jason's apology, he explained that they are new to their condition.
Both of them?
That is.
Yes.
And I believe you said alone for a while?
Indeed.
I see. If I could get a report from you, Maester, or any of the first-hand witnesses would be acceptable, and then I will go speak with those two. And Mr. Vordo, and then that goes on my list of people I need to speak. Wonderful. All right.
That's what I...
For any unnecessary blood to be spilled. So that's all we're trying to accomplish here.
I do not wish for any blood to be spilled. It is... if someone is one of these creatures, I would rather they figure out how to control themselves than be put down. There's a reason we're not militant anymore. We do not hunt anymore. Perhaps there are other ways to help establish control.
I hope so. But you have been a friend, you have been polite for the fact that you are a warrior and you do tend to occasionally curse like a sailor is fine.
No, never, not me!
I am going to find a very small, slender piece of soap and I'm going to slap you in the mouth with it.
So, Maester, will you be able to write a first-hand report of this for me at some point?
Yes, just not today. I want to get through...
Yes. I understand. Or anyone else who might have been there, I could get a first-hand report from them.
There was a lot of us, actually. Silverfang, I don't know why anyone thought it was a good idea to think that they could pull a stunt in Silverfang territory.
Yes, I believe there was about 12 of us chasing after her because we had no idea what the hell was going on at first.
There were 9 standing outside the door, and 7 willing to cut her in half.
Well, yes. I am glad you were able to control the mob. And that no one was seriously injured.
Actually, there wasn't a mob. It was a discussion. My concern was that if we waited and dawdled too long, this urge in her would become overwhelming, and she would open that door, and then it would become a violent situation. Once they understood my concern, they allowed me my prerogative. They guarded us well. Everyone survived without major incident. A few of those nasty little creatures in the crystal cave, past the cave with the gray things with the fragments, they suffered grievous injuries. She unleashed her violence there.
I see.
I don't think anyone cares about those things, though.
No, I don't think so. I think little monsters no one's going to miss. Alright. I think we should get on with the festival planning. I'm going to actually just listen for most of this and zone out and eat something because, yes, I'm hungry. And,
I understand.
Sorry, sister.
I will give a fulsome report to everybody else can rumor and gossip monger without any feedings from me.
Thank you, Maester. I do hope you do accept the invitation to tea for Sunday.
If I can. What time?
Right after the evening storm.
That should be manageable, yes.
You and one guest.
All right then. It's a good thing you said that because I don't think Silverfang's going to let me go anywhere unattended ever
No,
again.
no. It's just afternoon tea. Me, some variation of the women of the household, and perhaps Bartholomew serving.
Yes, and worst case worse, someone can accompany you and wait outside.
Well, she's an inclined one guest, so her choosing. It is I find private conversations are more productive, and I enjoy tea. So.
Civilization, Lady Blackwood, you are the delight of my day.
Shouldn't you be over there making notes?
Not yet.
Alright, I'm going to eat something.
Not knows whatever the hell they're doing.
Nom nom nom.
They're doing important council stuff. It's fine.
Why is there a sign that says "Don't tell Cornwood"?
Don't tell Cornwood.
Just don't tell
Who's Cornwood? Who's Cornwood?
Rosewood.
Don't tell Cornwood. No,
Please
don't
remove
tell,
that
don't tell,
sign.
Don't tell
Why
Cornwood.
are you encouraging others to be offensive?
We got bored.
All right. So the first matter of business, Lady Blackwood. How is it going with the baskets? I know I have not sent you mine.
I have received 2 of them. Wow, I would listen. Go away. Talk to somebody else. I'm gonna. No.
I wanted to get you done so you could start eating.
No.
Now, anyways, we'll move on. Goodness gracious.
You want me to bring up a list of the things that I know we had planned for a discussion?
Yes, please, and set me down so that this is actually not as comfortable as people think.
All right, let me sit you down.
Sorry, I
sorry,
just want to
I'm
make
trying to
the food.
Lady
One sec.
Cornwood can't talk. She's eating.
And not Cornwood, Blackwood.
Oh.
What?
I mean,
Wow.
Blackwood, not Lockwood. Blackwood, not Lockwood. You mean Lockhart. Wow.
No, Lady Gloria, they can't talk. She's eating. I'm making notes.
Will the members of the Greenwood Council who are in attendance please come here and give me some sense of civilized conversation?
What? Oh, I
before
didn't.
begin
I,
to
Wow.
cry?
All right, I'll just go
They
over
have their
here.
own council.
I'll just step over
for
here
sure.
next to.
There you go. I made a better sign.
All right, never mind. I'm not going next to that side.
Wow. I love it.
Oh dear.
Oh, should I note that the cupcake is now Cordelia's and she licked it?
Yeah.
Yes,
just make note that
can
she liked
someone
the cupcake.
possibly take a sketching of that sign with my dear niece by it?
Yes, go for it.
Move it over.
Yes.
I hate you all. I don't know what's happening.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I just want to eat some carrots. Fuck you all.
Should I pick
It's
her up
fine.
and put her there?
I mean, your uncle has your best interest.
That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just
Maester,
going to.
I'm sorry.
I'm
No,
gonna-
come back, Maester. That's my hiding spot.
Bye.
Poor Maester.
Oh, my poor sister.
Okay, getting back on track. Let's
Come
take
back,
it seriously
Maester.
now.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Things that I know were in discussion for here.
Sorry.
One being the market area, which I believe the Lockhart Estates were going to run. Is the Lockhart representative still around?
He went to fetch Zeniri, I believe.
Yeah, so to go fetch the others that
Yes.
present, I believe.
He went with the young lady from Bastion to get the people from Bastion, hopefully to find either Zane or Zemia from the Lockhart Estates. I do believe that the Martin Estates are currently rebuilding, so they're not going to be in attendance. And somebody's going to have to take notations and speak to them later, which is fine. That can be handled.
Just having a thought here. After your lovely auction thingy, I was thinking maybe we could do some type of masquerade ball.
There is a masquerade aspect to this, and I'm actually thinking of talking with Adelaide of Lord Grey's household to have them have a market stall for costume accessory rentals. They have some beautiful items they can get a trader to bring in, but unfortunately, it's stupidly expensive. So anyway, they will be on loan possibly from the Grey household. We shall see what we can do, but that'll be an on-the-spot sort of thing. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, maybe set up a changing room outside so one can walk in dressed.
Yes, that would be lovely. Or just inside. Now, we need someone to build me a hedge maze. Does anybody wish to do that?
I can work with somebody else to design a hedge maze.
Perhaps we were voluntold.
I would love to volunteer, but due to certain things, I will not be available for a few days.
It will not be this Saturday. It'll be the following Saturday on the 9th.
Let me check my pocketbook, and I will get back to you on that.
All right.
All right, so we have the hedge maze. Zane is in charge of the market at the very front. Does anyone here wish to have a market stall or know someone who wishes to bring their wares to the event in order to sell or to promote their business?
I believe maybe the what was it, the grand opening yesterday? The name's eluding me, but she had her opening yesterday. It's
Alarin?
yes.
She
She
might ask her when she recovers.
Alright, well, maybe we should ask every household to assemble a list who would like a market and send it to the Lockhart estate. Do you think that would be best suited?
It makes sense to me.
I agree with that.
Alright, well, speaking of the market, did we have an area that we wanted to set up for the market?
Pretty much from this point towards the entrance.
Really quick before we go on to who are they to contact in the Lockwood Estates? Those the ones are seeking
I believe it was Zing?
I think so.
Zing? Perfect.
Yes, we'll make sure that the Lockhart representative knows that they should be expecting letters.
A lot of letters, that's fine. To Zane, specifically of the Lockhart estate.
I do have that written down now.
All right. The next section will be customary and the gun range, as well as a few of Lady Damia's seating areas.
And I know Miles here is
As far as the
participating
shooting,
inside?
yes, as far as the shooting range and of everything, probably best to have it somewhere. I was thinking, back towards the back of
What
the
are you
cape
eating?
here, up against the mountain, so that if there are any errant shots, they will just go directly into the back of hit the mountain and not hurt anyone.
People. We need to make certain that the gun range is blockaded because people will wander in conversation, not paying any attention, and get shot in the head. And I do not need to see that. I do not want to see that, and that is the end of this discussion.
Yes. Although, don't we want to have the dining area up on that plateau?
On the plateau. The plateau, yes. Below the plateau, come on, we'll go up. There is a spot.
Yes, where I was thinking it was quite a bit below the plateau, and off to the side. So. Oh, okay. I guess we're walking now.
Oh,
We're swimming?
Might need to
Oh.
carry.
I am.
Oh no, she's grabbing the sign.
I am exhausted, and I'm still doing more work than the rest of you. You should be very.
I'm sorry. Are you taking notes?
You're not. So me and Miles are working, and the rest of you
Wait.
should be ashamed.
Oh.
Luna Bell.
Yeah.
Warwick. Somebody come here and put on this sign, market up to this point.
And please make sure that's what it says.
I did not hear what she said, so I'll let
Mark
put
your
market.
end at this point.
Okay, you guys doing it?
So good. Hard to find
Oh well,
good help
never
these
mind.
days.
I know. I feel so sorry for Lady Blackwood. She has to deal with you.
Wow, that
The butler.
hurts.
We're good. We have a butler.
I'm not your butler.
Yes, but Bartholomew seems an excellent servant.
He's amazing, exquisite. You'll definitely have his tea when you come by.
I look forward to it. This precipice right here, this little pinnacle of rock. I was thinking, and a few others had talked about using this to shoot off of for archery, firearms, and axe throwing.
The only problem I have is that it does seem a bit. It would be easy for someone to slip around or fall off or.
Well, what if we put the precipice at their back and they shoot so that they have to shoot in this direction and they cannot shoot people on the pathway?
That is why I was talking about having it directly against the mountain.
Yeah, what if they miss? I think you should do it against the mountain in case they miss this.
Something.
It might not be a good shot.
All right,
is
so
anything going on up there?
No.
Take a look at it.
Amestro, they're having troubles locating the three. So they're waiting in town to see if they come by. If they do not come by in about 5 to 10 minutes, the other two will return.
All right, then. That's fine. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate that so much.
Not a problem. Just wanted to keep you up to date.
Also, Henry, while you're here, just a heads up that Zane should be expecting letters from the houses for who wants the market store.
Oh, of course, I'll let him know.
Thank you.
As well as I do believe that Damia was trying to stir, but has been having issues with her head. So, hopefully she will be here soon enough.
Alright.
All right. Who is making signs? I believe that was Luna Bell.
Luna's got more signs.
Where's Luna?
Where'd she go? Oh. Wait, I think she was snacking. Hold on.
But I think if we say put
What
up
about-
fencing from
yes,
here
what
to
about
the
from-
wall.
Yes, exactly. I was thinking right here. Although, do we want to have it this close to the markets, the shooting?
Yes, because the market is actually quite a bit away from here, believe it or not.
Yes.
It's right here. That
I've
should
obtained
be...
one Luna Bell.
Ah. Luna.
Yes, she's thinking though. She can't hand the signs that she's thinking about stuff.
All right, I'm going to sit down here for a minute, seeing as everybody seems to be thinking about and daydreaming about food. Henry, I blame you for this.
Might I recommend a small seating area on top of that rock?
That
the
would
gun
actually be quite good. A viewing area at the rock would keep everyone a good distance back, keep people from wandering into the range. It is going to be clearly marked for sure. But thinking of having at least allowing for up to between 4 and 6 contestants at a time, be able to. quiet.
What? Decided to see who sat at the rock.
Sorry, what about a rock?
Do you know who just ran and sat down on that rock?
I believe that is
Wait.
Sir Lockhart.
Yes, okay. I was like, wait, I think I can actually see enough of him now. Sorry, we've had a stranger stalking us.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, that strange masked fellow.
Yes.
It wasn't me.
No.
No, a different mask. Mask.
It wasn't me.
Ah.
Well, it was a man, so I hope it wasn't you.
Also, hear some signs.
I grab the signs. I can. Oh. Oh.
So what did I come back to?
Oh, we're making this area going to be the gun range. We're going to put a viewing area up there on that bit of rock.
Who's responsible for the gun range?
Has ideas as we're coming along.
It was going to be myself, and I believe Mr. Who else was going to be working on with me?
She's lost in thought.
Yeah, it's a big thing for every event that there's somebody assigned to it.
Maybe it was Genevieve? I honestly don't remember.
If you need help, Miles, I will help you. I'm not the best builder, but...
Oh, no, it's going to be a simple enough thing. Mostly just fences. Fences and targets. Those are what we're going to need.
Yes, I think he means operating it.
Oh, well, yes, of course.
Well, I meant to work. I think he needs someone else to help him operate the gun range.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Well, I do think Genevieve had a few ideas of, if it was her, did have a few ideas of her own, and I do want to most certainly meet with her and obviously discuss it. But been to a couple back in the islands, within actually the city itself, rather interestingly enough. Although some would say the streets are shit. Anyway, I digress. But yes, should be able to create something that would work for both arrows and pistols and rifles.
Arrows is a metal of rope, twine, the bushy stuff.
Yes, the targets.
Bullets are paper.
Bullets on paper. Oh, shooting targets. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you were saying the bullets were paper, and I was really confused there for a moment. And well, luckily, the paper can be put on the same target as the that is used for the arrows. So that's what I was planning on utilizing, the same targets for bullets and paper. You know, kind of doing that thing.
That works.
That will help you keep track.
And perhaps having a horn or something to, let people know and blow the horn, let people know that shooters ready, so that they accidentally won't.
Oh, I have a horn on me if you want it.
I don't know if I'm going to use. I kind of want something that's not super loud, if you know what I mean. Try and find something more localized.
Most of the horns you're going to find are likely going to reverberate in this area.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna try.
If anything, you
Perhaps
could
a
use
gong.
the horn as a signal for firers to stop firing.
The gong would be good.
The gong is pretty quiet, and it only rings once.
Gloria, you are You are. I understand why you are a lady and the black would be safe. You are quite brilliant. The gong would work fine.
I'm not
Thank you.
actually a lady, I'm a dame. They're different, but I understand it.
There's a wait. There's a difference.
My mother is the lady of the house. I am a dame, which is the female equivalent of sir. It's fine.
Maybe we'll spend some time to education. Nobility
Learn
title.
something new.
Maybe we
Alright.
should build a school as well.
I beg your pardon, sir.
I was rather surprised. You wrote.
What? My father was a doctor, and I did go to school. I just didn't enjoy it and ran away quite. But that's beside the point.
Yes.
I mean, I do
Somewhat
play the
continue.
goddamn piano. I mean, what the hell? Anyway.
Do we want to make that overlook also part of the seating arrangements that should be designed by Damien? Or are we going to make it part of the gun range?
I mean, I don't want. We can. I think that myself and if it is Genevieve, we should be able to handle the sitting area. That shouldn't be too difficult to raise a platform, jazz on it, and maybe some noisemakers for people to like cheer on the. Woo, yeah.
I'm sorry. I had a moment. Where were we? All right. So we have
Who?
marked the area for the shooting area. Where are we
Yes.
now?
Who was it that was going to be assisting me with the gun range?
Her name is Genevieve of Last
Ah,
Bastion.
it's Genevieve.
Yes, and those two also said that they'll
Don't
take
do
over
it!
that overlook and dealing with any seating and whatnot required for up there.
Which two?
Miles and Genevieve.
All right. Then.
Yes, we can make that overlook a viewing area, and should be quite easy. And that way, it keeps everyone away from the shooting.
All right. Let's move on to the next area, shall we?
Yes.
Oh, and I have all the. If Luna is in ahead again, if somebody wants to grab
Diego.
her, I do have all the signs. By the
I
way.
would like to propose a small infirmary or first aid tent be made. There is a likely penchant for injury where people gather.
Oh yes, there will be jousting.
But the tourney
a
by
fight pit.
The rainbow tourney is a very specified closed event. It is for spectating more than for participating.
I wanted to.
All right.
So, well, you can joust after. Yes. Well.
Regardless, an infirmary is probably going to be needed.
Yes, a little medical tent would be quite wise.
Exactly.
I would have to agree, and I know my sister would wholeheartedly agree with Father Kate. In fact, you and her should get together and talk sometime.
That's the plan. I'm to understand her schedule is a difficult one at the moment, at least for me.
Yes.
Okay.
That is sadly.
Next thing. So this is not a 4-hour meeting.
Yes.
Please forward movement.
I made a notation for infirmary, and
Do we
can have Annabelle and Kate take care of that.
Do we want to put? I thought there was supposed to be boxing. Do we want it nearby the gun range?
No, the boxing is on the other side of the lake, towards the end of the valley near the entrance. That was where Cassian and Miles wanted to put it.
Maestra, I would request that you put the basket auction somewhere near the market, because that's like open for the entire festival. It's blind bids, so.
The basket auction should be one of the first things that guests see.
You want me to run back and put a sign near the front that says basket auction?
Yes, it's just going to be a table with 8 baskets on it, and a box where you can place what your bid is going to be in it, with the number of the basket, and your name, and that's it. It's not a big thing. Probably need to have very specific rules, like this is what you can expect.
Right back.
I am
All right.
restricting it to men only because that is what the women who have agreed to this have understood. It'd be kind of upsetting if they said they think they were going on a date with a man and a woman showed up, or I don't know. The same reason why there's no men in the basket auction.
That would have been funny.
Listen, it would have been funny for someone who didn't win the basket. Imagine spending a gold on a basket and you're like, I'm going to have a date with a fair maiden, and I don't know, Bartholomew showed up.
Actually, you know,
Maybe you can
now
put
that you
him
say
in.
that,
Might I suggest we continue walking with this conversation?
yes, please.
I know some people don't want this meeting to be 4 hours long.
Miles, please notate that, oh, what is her name? Celine of Grimwood? I can see the woman, I cannot think how to spell her name, wishes to do tarot readings.
very good.
Satine.
Satine. Does anybody know how to spell her name?
Nope.
It's like Saturn with an E on it.
Yeah, I think so.
You're in for quite a treat. Adelaide has been in here. As you can see, there is a new and beautiful tree up on the platform where dining and diving will occur. She's also begun construction on places for people to change into swimwear, and I will be providing a variety of swimwear so that people don't have to soak their costumes.
You want to know something really wild about this tree?
Soaked clothing.
You can see this tree from Silverfang.
What?
That's the tree you can see from Silverfang up in the wood, up in the sky. Yes. Yes, it is.
That is fascinating.
We were wondering about
Yep, nope, that's that tree. Because I went looking for it yesterday. That's that tree.
You see it floating in the sky or something?
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah. We'll show it to you, Miles.
Are you sure that you have not partook of Vaktu powders?
Oh, you can see it. I'll show it to you, Miles.
It's pretty funny. I was really confused. I was like, what's that massive tree over there?
Fair enough. I'll make a note of that so people ask.
I didn't know there was a tree in here, but now that I do, I'm like, no, that's the tree.
I love the giant.
I don't know what you're talking about. What ghost horse? There's no horse there.
Will be dining, and music, live music, storytelling, whatever is going to be up here, as well as diving. This is a more casual, quiet area.
I see the giant teacup.
Please, I can assure you that teacup is perfect for diving.
I couldn't see it yesterday, but now I'm happy.
It's a different teacup today.
I believe those are supposed to be where the changing rooms are.
Do you have a mosquito swarm over there?
Those aren't mosquitoes, unfortunately. Those are bats.
It's a lot of bats.
This is beautiful.
Wait, I must do something.
Very large ones.
Anyone
So
else?
this is what we're going to be diving on.
So many bats.
Instead of a
Giant bong.
Would you like me to pay?
Do I want you to? No. Is it
Alright.
possibly a better idea? Yes.
It sounds dangerous, but I think I'm all for it.
Holy smokes, I think it is.
I don't think we're diving off of that, are we?
No, we can
I thought this was
No.
the point,
No.
If you are.
We went up the tree.
I believe we have people. Henry, do you want to tell them about
I
last
don't know
night?
if that's deep enough.
Oh dear, what happened last night?
Last night?
That sounded
A little bit of fun that was had here.
We can-
We have tested it. You can dive from the tree and you can dive from the teacup.
Excellent.
All the way in those branches top. It was fun.
It's a long
Perhaps-
way down. I hope no one belly flops.
Oh.
So I have dining and diving on the plateau.
Yes. We need
Double
somebody
D.
to. Probably we'll see if Adelaide can do it, but I do need someone to design a bridge with 2 seating areas, one at each end, so people can loiter on the bridge, because they will, no matter what we do. So, what do you all think of what Adelaide has done so far?
I love it.
It's really nice.
It is
It
very
is
nice.
impressive.
It's beautiful up here.
Very majestic.
So is the
If
theme
you see
like
her,
some sort of wonderland?
Adelaide was talking
kind
about making a sort of a wonderland, but I told her not to get too excited because not everybody wanted to do the same thing. They're all clay. Some of the plants I think are real, but everything else is just clay.
Perhaps we should set up the medical tents down the cliff over there, just in
Not
case
a
someone
bad
doesn't do well on a dive.
Those bats
Agreed.
are... That's really the normal amount of bats? There's so many bats.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It just means that there's not as many insects here.
it does seem like it's more, yes.
I do have a question. Where are we going to be
I
putting
feel
the?
I fell into one of my books. All this fantastical stuff here.
Annabelle, hello.
I'm feeling a little like I fell into one of my books or something.
I know, isn't it beautiful?
Guess what? You and Father Kate are in charge of the medicals.
Kate, may I introduce
I'm going
Dr.
to-
Annabelle LeBlanc. Dr. Annabelle LeBlanc, the man in the robes, is Kate.
Well, hello, Sir Kate. It is an absolute pleasure to meet you.
It
Can we
appears we
return?
will be working alongside each other. So the good time to get to know each other.
Sorry, my brother keeps trying to talk over you, Father Kate. If you would like to start over there.
Yes, you two go talk. The rest of us are going down to the bridge to cross the lake. Let's go.
Well, in fact, before you go, are we putting it which side of the
Oh, you do?
the river is? Are we putting the medical tent? Far side or
Probably
this side?
this side.
All right,
this
I'll
side.
go down the river.
Yes, we'll be heading that way, so we can. All right. I was just far enough away that it sounded like he will not give up the option to die.
That is what I heard.
Auto hit timers that have it's D6 plus 1. And you literally just continuously move them just out of fucking out of charge range.
But we also need to find a couple more spots for seating arrangements.
I was like, oh my god.
Yes, the little quiet areas that Lady Damia was talking about.
I would say that those should probably be the last thing to go in, because you can count steps to find them, and it's only a couple
I think that's
tables.
Good idea, yes.
Unfortunately, their sheets are better.
Besides the fact that people will loiter anywhere they choose, whether there are tables there or not.
We try to remind people to be mindful of crosstalk.
Yeah, I feel like it's like you need to sign a waiver. Please don't cross-talk the hell out of other people here. Please.
Thank you.
Where does the bridge go?
It's further on down.
Oh, I see it now.
Perhaps another bridge over here. Actually, didn't you say that already, sister?
A second bridge? I don't know. What do we think? Should there be a second bridge?
I would. Otherwise, you're going to have a lot of congregation on the bridge.
That's true. That is very true.
Where did you want to put the joust? Because it will be of decent size.
Probably on the far side of the lake.
There's some flat, wide areas over there that I think would probably suffice for you, Gloria. Lady, what do I call? Is it
Lady Blackwood. Lady Blackwood.
But she said she's a dame, and
Yeah,
I don't know.
it is.
No,
it
that
is,
wasn't her. That was Luna.
No, that was me.
Oh,
I
was it? Oh, Luna said
clarified,
she's
but lady is.
Okay.
No, that was me who was talking, Gwen. A lot of times people don't say dame; they just say lady. But formally, my mother is Lady Blackwood.
Ah. enough. So a dame. It's called the lady. Not necessarily a
It's
dame.
fine.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's not confusing at all. Nope. Nope.
A woman of noble birth may be referred to as lady and her last name without offering offense unless she is a queen.
I'll refer to them as Cherie.
Then you are being offensive.
There will need to be a place to
Ah.
sit for the rainbow joust, due to the fact that it's
Yeah.
more of a presentation sort of thing.
All right, so if we would go to behind you, Diego, past the tree, I was thinking the dancing would be over there, towards the waterfall.
Oh, that way.
Wait, which way? This way?
Well, the waterfall's that way, so.
Lady Blackwood was offering to give dance instruction.
I was
to
not.
Those who need it for couples. Yes, you
Nope,
were. I
nope.
remember.
My lovely sister Ezzy would love to do that, though.
Excellent. Ezzy can be written down for that.
I think we've actually lost her. I don't think she's here. I think she's taken off.
She's voluntold.
To go and rest.
Alana would probably love to teach
Nice.
dancing, right?
So, like this
Elena?
area.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No. Makes you think I know how to dance, especially with somebody else. You're crazy.
It literally turns into a giant game of keep away. By the way of keep away, I mean literally I just.
So the dancing will be over here then, or further down.
That's what they've been saying. Like if you are expecting a huge
This might be the biggest area without the cliff shrinking in too much.
I don't know. Around the backside of this tree is a decent area for dancing, without the other trees and rocks. Right along as we ride along the river.
And people could watch people jump into the water if they're bored of dancing.
That's a good idea.
Alright, so right here, dancing. Perfect.
I do hope we can find enough musicians to scatter around. I know that we will have a specialized musician and music box, so that's going to be a great help.
Yes, hopefully we can get our hands on them early enough to make sure sound is not overlapping.
Mestra, try to force my father into playing the piano for you.
I want to know who's
Try
holding
to
a piano
force it?
out here.
I can get a piano out here, and I can almost guarantee you that I can figure out who to ask to get him to play. Especially if we put enough lovely ladies balanced on that piano, he will play. Besides, the man needs some pleasure in his life. Things have been very stressful. Shall we continue along the lakeshore? Dancing here, and then jousting. However much room the Lady Blackwood needs to set up, he has.
How much room do you think you will need?
I'm trying to
Lady
figure
Gloria?
if we should make it particularly easy to knock or particularly difficult. The shorter the tilt, the more difficult it is to knock. I'm going to each round will be best of 3 knocks, but I don't imagine people want to see like 10 passes, so perhaps it will need to be longer. I don't have a count how long it takes to put a horse out of its breath.
Would someone from Silverfang, 2 people, go get a couple of horses and bring them back? I don't know how to make a lance. Perhaps you should go with them and make them?
Honestly, usually have several lenses on me, but they're in the underground right now.
Gloria, isn't your horse outside? Can you bring it in?
It's not my horse. My horse went home. That is my uncle's horse.
Put me down.
Yes, I could
No,
grab it,
it's not
but
my horse.
No, it is Calamore's horse, not yours, Massas. I can go get that one. It'll be fine because it's right there.
Yes, I need 2 horses so she can get the measurements.
horse.
Gloria,
Mm-hmm.
you said you don't have any of the jousting tools,
I do not
correct?
have any lances, but I think the best way we should probably do it is from the center of the tilt, within voice range on both sides.
Would you like me to go make a couple of lances then to bring back here?
I suppose, yes.
Alright, I will do that as well
Mm.
then. I'll be back in
Mhm.
just a minute.
Mhm.
So for the free, I'm paying 20 swords and I'm getting retaining those swords in there. And I'm getting 3 things that have a combined total of 36 including repair tickets 20. It's just I think points wise it's a better. Then I put in I did some finagling. I put in the guy with the hammer. Cortez or whatever the fuck his name. He's in with the group of I did put back in the with a Terminator squad. I put her with a Terminator squad because I want to give her a chance. She
So you
gives
cut down.
it for using stratagems on
Did they go across?
Yes, we went across.
on a unit or on the thing.
Actually.
And originally I had her with the Inquisitor.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, but if you actually
I almost wonder.
Set up a spot for that, and if something arises, it can be taken down later, if necessary.
I almost wonder. Sorry. Apologies.
I just mean marking a spot like the other areas.
and it's just gonna be having to be the Grey Knight crew. That's gonna
That's fine.
Sorry, my mind I'm having a little difficulty. Say that again, Cherise.
I was wondering if it would be a good idea to mark a spot for. You mentioned perhaps booths for the fairies, and a spot for others to read the rules of the game.
Would
If
you
it would
like
be
to
a good
pick a
idea
spot?
I can if you would like.
I would very much appreciate that.
I can't put down a sign though.
You find the spot. You come tell me, and I'll come put the sign down for you.
She should be able to put down a sign as long as it's not near the bridge there. Because everything else is just placed items, not building pieces.
Issues.
Oh, you're having issues? Okay, yeah. Find a spot and we'll come.
Yes. Anything else that I need to notate?
I don't think so at this point, Lady Blackwood. Are we waiting on Seagrim and his horse?
Yes, I had a thought actually, because it would be flat and out of the way. One we could do a diagonal bridge and use that as the tilt. It'd be flat, and then when the joust is not happening, it'd be useful.
Oh, that sounds quite intriguing.
That's a good idea. Plus, it adds to the dressage, horse riding, that the Lees were talking about with me.
Yes, the current bridge is actually pretty good. It's just a little short.
So if we maybe did a bridge from like almost here,
like from
diagonal to the point.
That gets really close to the dancing area, so maybe we want it releasing out over
you're
here
right.
instead.
Well,
you're right. I didn't even see the sign.
So maybe where my sister is.
Yes.
Over towards.
Towards the end of the other bridge.
Yeah. So
no,
well,
make it in the opposite direction.
We don't want it any
The large
longer
tree.
than from both ends. Someone in the middle could be heard because that's you'll tell them to go. So it's you can do the kick up, but it's a lot more fair if you have someone say go in the middle. So that leaves it at I think it's like
What if you
24
were to make
paces.
an H-style bridge?
What do you mean?
Well, there was already plans to have a crossing added down further as well.
Oh.
If you have one going down the stretch of the center, you wouldn't have to worry about horses crashing into people.
So you're suggesting 2 bridges and then connecting them?
Yes.
Oh, and that would...
Lengthways.
I mean, it would...
What do you think about that, Maester?
And then when it's not going on, those connections could be sitting paces.
Exactly.
This
That's
sounds
really
like
clever.
an architecture question, and so I will leave it to those who can build something.
It sounds
not myself.
Well,
interesting.
and then you just
We
put
will-
the stands on the shoreline.
Yes. We will also have to ensure that we have people on the bridges to clear off anybody so no one gets hit by horses.
Good idea. Yes. Miles, make a note of that, and then I think we're done.
Boxing ring?
The boxing ring is literally just a box with stands for the people to sit in.
Yeah,
Alright.
and
Perhaps
that will
the
be
bar.
just right up there.
I think Lord Flater was talking to us about setting up a place, a bar.
I'm going to do step counts real quick.
Of course.
You know, where's the...
Gloria, if you're doing the step counts for your
For the tilt?
for the tilt,
Mhm.
I would do it in the opposite direction
What do you...
because
Oh!
the river is straighter.
Is it? Well, I mean, is that the final location for the bridge?
Sherry? Oh, interesting.
What do you think? Because I was thinking like somewhere in the 20s steps.
Having it under the...
20, 22, yeah, that sounds about right.
Because any short turn is going to be really hard to knock, just because the horses will still be quite refreshed. Any longer, and they won't be able to hear someone in the middle.
Would you rather
Yes.
comfort the idea you have?
Go the other way then.
That is my suggestion, but
No, I think
ultimately it is your event.
I think you're right.
Only problem is this would have to be moved.
What would?
I'm certain that can be adjusted.
Mm,
That is
I think it about here, probably. Or
Yeah.
or even actually, I don't. It's probably would have like access anyway. So maybe just from there.
Yes. Just have your bridge going across here.
Well, I didn't realize like it. I mean, if they fall off the horse and they don't hit the bridge, then they're in the water. It's a lot safer, I suppose, than being under horsefoot.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm still missing one man from jousting. A bastion man.
Is it just one from each place?
It's 2 from each settlements and 2 unaffiliated. It's the same way with the women. We're actually missing, I believe, a bastion maiden and 1 more unaffiliated. Oh, was there anyone from your household, Silarkart, who wanted to? Damia said she would ask, but I never heard back.
If Damia is handling it, then I will have to get the information from her.
Yes, because, when is this happening? Is it this weekend or next?
next.
Next, alright. So not this weekend. Okay.
Yeah, we moved it as with the kidnappings and everything else going on. It's just everyone's mind is everywhere.
You know, we're going to forget about it by the time that rolls around.
We'll try our best.
I think we were talking about it, but if we connected a bridge to there and then utilize the center, I think that would be a really good tilt.
All right, we can do that.
Or 25-ish paces around there, and then stands.
Tikram has brought his horse.
Mm.
Do you want to build a short bridge to this side and the other side? Certain Diego can whip something up so you can test the distance.
There's probably 25 paces somewhere we can check. I have to go get the horse now. It's fine. I'm gonna go get the
Do we
horse.
even have building materials where we can whip something up?
So we're gonna test 25 paces. Uh,
can give
do
you the
yeah, a
lance real
lance.
quick.
You know about rearing and then
No
go.
idea.
Okay. So what it is when you lance, when you joust, you will basically on horseback. Do you know how to rear a horse?
Yes.
Okay, so you and your partner rear, and then that's the key to go forward, and then you aim at each other's horse, and you try to knock. You're actually aiming at the horse, not the person. So I'm gonna go all the way out to the chessboard, and you start over here, and we'll rear.
Rear and go. Gotcha.
Okay. Yep.
I'll wait for yours and signal mine when you're done.
You should be here. Right here. So this is where you should be, and I'll come over here, and we'll check from there. We'll check it's the right length.
That would be a lot of fun. I think
Right.
people would enjoy it.
Pardon, we're
Could
gonna
ask
check
perhaps-
this distance. I'm just
Zoe
scooch
does,
right in here.
tarot, I think, right? And there's someone else.
Jack of Last Bastion also does
Jack,
it.
that's it, yes.
Yes. Would somebody reach out to them and see if they would like to set up a place?
I'll make a note of that as well.
I don't know. I don't mind trying to reach out.
Hmm. Did it knock you or not?
It did.
Okay.
What do you mean knock me?
Knock means to hit from the horse.
Yes, it did.
Alright. As long as it's able to,
But I'm going
I
to
think
try
that
to
would be
get
fine.
Last bastion
It's actually a pretty short tilt, but I think it'll be
Alright.
fine.
If you need any help moving, we can help you with that.
Thank you, that is appreciated.
All right. I think that's the last of it. Was there anything I missed?
Yep, that's fine. Alright, that'll work. I don't think we'll have any issue with that distance.
All right.
Excellent. Thank you both so much.
Right. And then, Mister, you know that I need a set of armor for each of the colored knights?
Yes, I do believe you said 8 sets?
Yes. So the 6 traditional rainbow colors and black and white.
All right. If somebody's willing to take me to my shop, I will go ahead and make those tonight, as well as the 9 outfits that have been requested of me.
I'll take you there.
Yes.
I like to talk.
And
You
they
really got-
should be covered, so the idea is to disguise who the knights are and reveal it at the end.
Yes, that is a good idea. All right. Meeting adjourned. Thank you all for joining us.
Wonderful.
Now get out of my mount.
Okay. When does the when does it
No, I'm going
start?
to get the mushrooms.
All right. Well.
I
lovely.
Be sure
be
to
here.
lick all the mushrooms on your way out.
I'm not. Please don't.
Sister's going to kill you if anybody gets sick. You know that, right?
Ah, shit. I'm gonna go grab her and Kate and let her know that we are heading out.
At
You were
the
floating.
infirmary.
I'm fixing you.
Okay.
Here's your
Fair enough.
lance back.
Nice. I guess you might want to move with the baby.
I was curious for a moment.
Yes, I'm really into just handling people.
I actually.
You know, I wouldn't put it past you, Gloria.
I mean, with violence, yes. Are you not taking the other lance?
No, we didn't get the time.
No, Maester refuses to give overtime. That's fine.
The teacup?
Alright, I now have about 12 other things I have to do that I wasn't planning to do today, but that's fine.
Always nice to have some chores.
I don't know if that's what I would call them, but that's fine.
You? Oh, how was it? Was it good? I'm all for it. I'll wait for the event and then I'll jump off the cliff.
Alright, so I don't know who the architect is, but I want to tell them just the exact same way that this bridge is built is how it needs to be for the tilt.
Will the horse not like jump over the middle?
No, so basically what you do is you hug the line, and that's how you usually do it.
Would
I mean-
you like to practice once real quick?
On the bridge.
Using the bridge.
This bridge
With
is going to
everybody
be
else out of the way now.
really short, but we can. Did you pick up the other lance?
Just start from each side. Yes, I did.
Yeah, alright.
Let me
Seems decent.
No, that's a really short tilt. Like, it's really short.
Yes,
That's
it
alright.
is very.
It's fine.
We'll make it work.
Yep. Alright. When you can hear your opponent, you know you're way too close.
Just not a skyscraper. Other one is sick.
Yeah. We've gone to the moon in my eyes.
I'm
Farewell!
having trouble in mine as well.
It,
Oh my goodness.
straight up to the moon!
Mushrooms around here. The
I did something similar to that the other day. You hit him so hard he ascended for a moment.
He's going, farewell, my people need me. Alright. I don't know if he wants to go again or if he's just backing away slowly out of fear.
The psychic one, probably.
We really should have someone small, Tess, but I don't think any of the gentlemen are going to be small.
That's gonna be my issue.
Olivia!
Oh,
I'm wet now. Oh no! I'm wet!
Full bridge it is.
I told you. Yes, I don't think any of the men I have talked to are small, so I don't believe we need to worry about being unable to go over the center wall, which is sometimes an issue, but... Sir?
Yes.
You should definitely run and not just stop there like you did. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna stop. And you're going to the moon. To the moon. Alright. Well, that was fun. Not really, but yes, a little bit.
Into 8.
Alright, now I have to go find a whole bunch of people to talk to that I do not want to talk to, but that's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Yep.
Yeah, so a longer
Yes. So it'll be from there to the chessboard basically. That's long enough. Right.
Did I miss anything?
A lot of planning.
Whoops.
It's alright.
Do you know where your uncle is by chance?
He has vanished, I will say that. There's your lance back, Sigram.
Bad enough. Somebody else doing something with that too.
Your whole family just slowly dispersed.
You know, that's pretty normal for us. It's fine. I think she. All right. Bye, Ava. Love you.
The strays
See
just
you
stuck
later.
around.
It's fine. All right, strays. Well, I have to go. I'll catch you all later.
All right.
Be safe.
See you around.
Don't cause any trouble. Definitely. Hi, Bubby. What are you doing under there?
The face is blended to one, do it.
Pardon? Oh dear, sorry.
You know, I'm pretty sure that's almost the second time you've run me over.
To be fair, I'm always on horseback, and you appear to always be on your feet.
Oh, well. Better to be flat-footed than on four legs, I suppose.
Did you want to be on all fours?
No, I'm just saying... Quicker to... You know, never mind. Lovely seeing you again.
You as well, Mr. McCoy. Seacrum,
Yes.
were you present at the incident earlier? Or we'll just stop, it's fine. Just zone the fuck out there, I guess.
That's alright, I'm coming to you. Are you talking about the incident involving Maestra?
With Melodia and Tilith.
Yes, I was present for that.
Right, would you, if you would, come with me for a moment?
Do be careful, there are bear traps in this area.
I see. Alright. So, Maestra's accounting was, scattered, to say the least. Were you present for the entire event?
Yes, I was.
Could you give me,
well,
well...
most of it, like 90% of it.
Could you give me a top-to-bottom accounting, please? Because Maestra's events were piecemeal, and she seemed panicked or disturbed by the whole thing.
So, the first moment that I was involved,
hang on,
they
let me
showed
just
up.
get a book, and I'm gonna start writing.
Okay, alright.
This is for private accounting. I'm not publishing this.
Very well.
Hang on, I can't write on my horse. Swords. I write with swords. It's fine.
You know, scratching notes in a book with a sword is an interesting way of going about it.
Alright. If you please.
So, they showed up here at Silverfang.
So
they were at the bonfire.
For context, Melodia and Tilith, or was there one more?
No, just those two. Originally, at the bonfire. And they were talking to Gwyn when I walked up. And shortly thereafter, Melodia began having what looked like stomach cramps and began getting very cold. So Maestra took Melodia and what was her name again? Telith?
I'm transcribing, that's why I'm not responding. Yes, it's Teleth or Tilith.
Okay. Telith, okay. Yes, the two of them were escorted down to our medical area. Melodia then went to sleep for a little while. I believe Maestra gave her something to help with the pain she was having.
Under anesthetic, or?
I do not know. I did not go with them down. But Maestra had escorted them down toward the medical area and then toward the workshop. By the time I arrived again, Melodia was asleep and Maestra was off taking care of something else. I spent some time talking to Talith about Melodia's issues that she has had in the past, and she more or less brushed it off, saying that it's something that has happened before, but that it seemed to be worse than normal. I then left for a short while, And when I got back, I was with Lunabelle and Oriana. And when we arrived, Maestra Vaktu and Talith were standing outside the door that Melodia had laid down inside the room. And apparently Melodia was inside at that point. She had woken up and she was doing worse than she had been before. After some talking, I was not originally aware of what was going on, but after listening for a little while, it became evident that Melodia was. Her stomach pains, according to them, were because she had not drank blood or hunted in a while. And so she needed to hunt and drink blood, according to them.
Who said
so
this?
Maestro. That was
Tealith said this?
Tealith and Maestra were talking about this when I walked up.
I see. In front of a large crowd of people?
Apparently Vaktu...
Yourself, Maestra, Vaktu, Tealith, and Lunabelle and Oriana.
Yes.
Continue. The stomach was because she had not drank blood in a while.
Yes. And so they decided that Maestra would use herself as bait to have her chase after her for, I guess, a period of time. And then they would lure her into an area where she could attack a creature to feed on its blood. Which is then what happened. The rest of us left the area and stood up on the stairs above the workshop. And Maestra lured Melodia out of the room she was in and had her chase her down the beach below for a period of time. They ended up in one of the tunnels that was covered, that is along the beach, and she being Melodia, ended up killing one of the creatures in those tunnels and feasted from that creature. Apparently, though, I was unaware of this at the time, but I overheard Gwyn speaking about it later. I believe it was Gwyn that was speaking about it, that Maestra had, after everything was done, she had cut her hand a little and given Melodia some of her blood, to which by that point Warwick and Diego had been made aware of what happened, and they told her not to be doing that because it can give her apparently some sort of a liking for her blood, so that she wants it more often.
Why? What the fuck?
You
okay.
know...
If someone's like, I have a horrible craving for this, and I am violent and shaking and angry and or upset or whatever it was, why wouldn't you just bring her a creature?
Apparently there was something about the longer she went without feeding that she could lose her mind, and that she needed to actually hunt, not be given something. I do not know exactly how all that came about, because I was not there for the full conversation between Talith and Maestra. I do want you to know, though, Gloria, that this is not something that I would share. Obviously, that I would speak about or share with anyone myself. It
I understand.
obviously that could freak people out, and the last thing I would want is for people to panic thinking there's some blood crazy monster running around.
Yes. What do you know about the obsession with Voktu?
I do not personally know anything.
Right.
Gwyn may be better suited to answer that question.
What do you know about the second tradition?
I do not know specifically about the traditions. However, I have heard rumors of them.
What rumors have you heard?
Just about there being more or less called traditions, but they're more or less like laws that individuals of that nature follow.
What nature, Mr. Seagram?
Individuals that drink blood. Those that are called vampires.
So then, what is a kindred?
Give me just a moment. Let me look at mine. I have a paper here somewhere that has information.
Hi, Nat. Gloria over here acting a fucking hunter. Sounds in town. Listen, Gloria had shit she has to do. There's fucking 3 fucking issues she has to investigate. Have you found what you're looking for?
I'm sorry, my handwriting is quite terrible. Just another moment.
Gloria over here actively testing people. Yeah.
Uh, hmm.
You really have no idea what you have written there, do you? You could just give me a copy of your notes and I could sort through them.
Yeah, the problem is I spilled some water on it not too long ago. And I
Well, I have another question for you then.
go ahead.
If the second tradition is some law of vampires, who's the vampire in Silverfang? The message reads, "Our strength lies in unity and understanding."
Mm, as far as I'm aware, though I could be wrong because I have not looked into the people here too deeply yet, but I am not aware of a vampire presence currently in Silverfang. However, I do know of certain other individuals apparently having supposedly having other, shall we say, gifts of their own.
Afflictions, perhaps, is the word you're looking for?
Afflictions might be one way to put it, yes.
So, who posted the notice then?
If you were talking about the one on the board, I am not aware. I do not read the board often, to be honest. I kind of try to keep myself separated from what goes on here.
I see. But
whereas Gwyn, on the other hand, likes to have herself completely involved in everything, which I don't personally agree with, as being the individuals of the nature we are, that can create conflicts with the nature of our jobs, but nonetheless, if you needed to get any more specific information, Gwyn might be better suited to answer those questions. Or if there is anything that you would like to ask, I can always ask myself.
I see. I appreciate the information, Mr. Seagram. That's all I really needed to ask. I appreciate it nonetheless. I now have to track down a bunch of other people in regards to a bunch of other things. Because, of course, why not?
Yes, I have books and notes. Well, we have a study that has all of this information listed into it, but I usually only look at that when some sort of contract comes my way and I more or less know what it is that I'm dealing with. Otherwise, I try to keep my nose to myself.
Yes, I understand. We never took contracts, but we do the command of the Lord. So, it is good to know things. Thank you for the information.
Of course. And considering the nature of things going on here with individuals as well as elsewhere,
It's one of the other Witchers, yes.
I do hope that it is possible that we can at least have open communication that way.
Mm.
If there's information needed or help needed in any way, we are not having problems with one another, if you know what I mean.
Well, if you for some reason have an issue with the Blackwoods, you should speak with me or my father. I am the eyes of my father, so whatever you say to me will make it to him, and his commands be done.
Of course.
Have a good evening, Seagram.
You as well, Gloria.
I might be missing stuff. I've never put them in there.
I'm doing pretty good. It's trying to track down a lot of the rogues. The bubble. Hi, bubble, 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 bubble.
Yeah, it's not. Nights I don't. All at once. After I get to the point with a paintbrush with an airbrush, and so like in 5 years or so.
Can I help you? Can I help you? What do you need? You're drooling. Why are you drooling? Come here. Why are you drooling? What is this? Huh? That's your drool you just licked up. Ooh, babies. Babies.
Did it? No.
He's always busy.
I see.
X.
And you say that you saw progress with Mr. Vacta's Golden Lotus treatment?
Some minor progress. Actually, funny enough, this is a bit embarrassing on my part. One moment. I forgot Ash had included a letter upon giving me the salve, and, well, upon opening it and reading it now, I see that he has included the ingredients and usage application. Would you like to me to read it off to you, or shall I just let you read it?
Either works. I would prefer to read it.
Alright, here, one moment.
No, I mean, that
I have yet to try it myself, but I mean,
If
from
you
what I
need
can
help,
see, it
let
looks
me know. I will do
promising.
a survey of all the young ladies who might wish to accompany you.
No.
I'm sure you won't have
I believe this was made by
someone
the
to go.
apothecary.
This was made by Ash himself.
Yes, a survey of the people, you know,
The
questioning.
apothecary.
You
It's
should have
not an actual
all
survey.
bright
Hello,
and violent there.
hello, beautiful.
Hello, darling.
Oh, hello.
I hope you're aware.
Sorry, be back round soon.
No worries, take your time.
Yes, we are being taken for a
Yes,
moment.
taken. That's it. Grimwood, please, Edward. Oh, I love having seizures coming into town. It's my favorite. You're gonna be vampire grounded?
Yeah, always. It never gets easier.
Alright, where would you like to talk? As long as it is behind closed doors, I don't really care where.
Suppose the hotel, our room.
Yes, we could go to the penthouse or the roof. It's a beautiful view up there. We don't need to walk. Unless you desire to. Have too
I
many
enjoy
weapons.
walking, but I mean, I have legs for a reason. I can
Yes.
pick up the pace when needed.
I like walking too, but I do not wish to keep you forever. As sometimes that happens, and then you get stuck for an ungodly amount of conversation. That's chit chat before you get behind closed doors. So.
Yes, and apparently Dr. Lacroix needs me as well, so...
Well, if it is based on the report that I have received, it is probably the same thing.
It's not.
Oh,
But,
well, I have to
that'll
talk to
come
Alarin
after.
in regards to the ungodly, all the way to the roof then. All some dumb things that have been happening.
Our room or the roof?
Oh, all the way.
What's that?
I have the penthouse, so we can use it, or the roof is high enough no one should be able to hear. And I find that people prefer to be in open areas where they do not feel enclosed. So, just casually sit in the rain, it's fine.
I care little where we sit.
Alright. First off, Melodia, are you alright?
I'm fine. At least physically.
And emotionally?
I suppose I'll live.
Translation. No.
translation? No. Alright, thank you for the translation. I was pulled aside by the Council of Silverfang and informed what happened. I'd like to hear from you what happened.
It's gonna be a two-way conversation because I've got holes in my memories.
I understand.
It's
But I can recount. I can recount what I remember.
Alright, I'll let you talk.
Seagram stated that you came to Silverfang and were around the fire pit or bonfire and were feeling unwell.
Yes, I suddenly had some shock, fever, whatever you wanted to call it.
I presume this is hunger, correct?
Yes. Although I was hungry for quite a while. Just usually I can bear it better than I did. But
Do you not have reliable food sources?
we did find a few. But I wanted my daughter to have a fill first. Because I can bear to be hungry more than she does. Problem being, I lost a lot of blood in the last few 2 days.
What happened? Were you attacked? Has there been another attack? Oh, and...
Not attacked.
Tanith, to put you at ease, I am one of the kindred. You do not need to fret.
Not my concern.
Well, I gave a vial of my blood to Tanith in case, the herbalist, that lives here, the one that...
Alarin,
Yes.
or are you talking about Satine?
Alarin.
Alarin. She was in very bad shape, and my blood has some regenerative capabilities.
And you're referring
So I
to
gave her...
the incident that was today. You gave her blood.
Yes.
We still need to catch up with her.
Not to her, but to Tanith. If she needed it. If she needed it as a, last resort.
I see.
In its current state, it's not exactly useful for Melodia anymore.
Why is that?
And then did you work on Thursday too?
Once it's
Unless
taken
she's
out,
hurt.
once it's taken out, my own blood does not have the same powers on myself.
I see.
I think I could use it to heal her, but not to feed her.
Do you have some specific requirements on your feeding that dictates it must be kindred's blood?
No. But it has to be fresh. And, from a good source. So the
person of
locals are...
substance.
Yes. Locals are... They can temporarily take care of the symptoms, but does not satiate the hunger at all.
Yes, I've heard many people talk about how the locals are not good. Do you not keep pets or ghouls?
Those are not,
We certainly don't have any here in the land, anyways.
Understand.
My family offer protection in exchange for food, basically. I do not have pets, nor do I will I have any.
See. So this was an onset of a frenzy.
Yes, it turned into that. It did not happen to me for I don't remember how long. Just, well, circumstances, I suppose. I feel like I've made a fledgling mistake, and well,
Hunger gets the best of all of us sometimes.
Normally, it's my job to make these sorts of mistakes. Being the fledgling.
Are you within the year or very, very recent, dealer?
Within the year. 6 months.
I see.
and it was to save her life.
It is a noble cause. Melodia, do not be offended by me asking this, but how old are you? Are you a neonate? Or Nassim? Like, how long have you been of the kindred?
Very long time. Well, depend on what standard we are talking about. I was born in the 1300s.
Right. Around the same age as myself, then. Yes, I can understand it. Fledglings are not to hurt you, not to offend you, darling, but they're often the downfall of all of us. Not because of their own mistakes, but because of ours. And I'm not trying to offer offense. I just see this what look on my face. And there's a lot of them about.
A lot of fledglings?
Several in town. My household does not have a fledgling. We have a neonate, though. About 10 years, maybe 15.
So, at least 2 ancillae, a couple of neonates, and a lot of fledglings. Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Well, at least 3 I know of. Perhaps more.
Well, I can safely say that I have never gone into frenzy.
Yes, she is actually quite resilient for her age. Better than I did, but I was especially young when it happened.
It is, I do not fault you.
Having a fledgling is, well, new to me. I suppose they're bound to be mystics. But, I'm expecting a will coming to arrest you or something like that.
No, you are very lucky that those that know want to keep it quiet in Silverfang. It has been known, at least according to my records, the list of people who saw, and I could be wrong, Maestra Voktu, Lunabelle, Oriana, Seagram. I believe Gwen was present too.
She was.
The two witches I'm not overtly concerned with, as they were the ones who brought the other fledgling here. Miss Lilian. Hey!
I see.
And for Maestra, she has things she wishes to keep quiet. So any of the monsters in the dark are things swept under the rug. Not even her own secrets. Oriana, Lunabelle, I don't know. But, I mean, Oriana's a ghost. So, maybe she knows when to keep her mouth quiet and shut.
Well, I've
That's
seen
who she
her.
is.
Yes, she's a ghost.
Been wondering. But, yes, Lady Mestra also quite likes us. In fact, when she voluntarily fed Melodia, she said it was as a thank you.
She was very upset when she spoke with me. She was rather, I would say, shaken. Maestra's often frazzled, but this was more so than her normal state. I
can imagine.
think it is of your best interest to return to Silverfang right away. Especially with that posting on the board.
Posting?
Yes, there was a declaration of the second tradition on Silverfang. Someone said it's their territory, but they didn't say who. It was a very blatant break in the masquerade, whoever did it. But they used just veiled enough language that the humans don't know what it means.
Yes, it was actually pretty awkward today. Somebody asked about it. And we have to basically play it off as a rambling of a madman.
What's the second tradition? Oh, I have no idea. What's a kindred? No fucking clue.
That... Oh dear.
Yes, I am using that question to identify who knows and who doesn't. You two have a copy of the traditions, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I wanted to make sure you did, because I have found that a bunch of people don't. And I went, oh,
No.
fuck. Yep. I was like, that's cool. We literally had to run Lillian through them. And, and then the Celeste was like, can we make these easier languages? I was like, I didn't write these, don't look at me.
I do believe, however, that Jason may be... Well, I know he disagrees with them at least. Or at the very least, the secrecy, the masquerade itself.
That is the tradition I uphold above the rest. Mostly it is because House Blackwood upholds the masquerade. Because when it is...
I will say this, then. Silverfang in its entirety is a breach waiting to happen. Apparently they have an entire list of names of all of us.
I'm curious who the kindred is in Silverfang that would claim it as domain.
As am I.
Yes, there's a few lists floating around. Apparently Mr. Red-Eye has one. I keep meaning to catch up with him. Talk with him as a woman of God. To a cleric.
I was trying to make friend with him so I could get a glimpse of it.
He said he wants to know who is who so he does not end up on someone's dinner plate.
Is it the truth, though?
No, of course not. We don't keep lists of people who might eat us. We keep lists of people we need to kill.
Indeed.
What do you two need? What can I do to help you be successful? To be safe and healthy and keep the traditions? What do you need?
Well, a lot of this is caused. Well, a big portion of our trouble has been that we arrived not fed.
Yep, that's a thing.
Yes, we arrived to the lands hungry. Personally, I am rather well fed at the moment. Not. I am fed. I will not say I am well fed. Mother, you stopped drinking quickly. How do you feel?
Well, not satiated, but not, well, famished either.
So I ask you this. You say you have to hunt. You cannot be given willingly.
I
No,
do not
we
hunt.
can be given willingly. We can.
Yes.
Right.
I specifically do not take from by force. I've turned from that path a long time ago.
Oh, I see. I was going to say I could definitely find someone and hold them down for you if you need it.
I don't want anybody hurt on my behalf. Too many have already.
I understand. Alright. It must be fresh for you too. Or if we find reserves of deep red, would that help?
Yes, it has to be quite fresh.
Well, if it is from a proper person of substance, that is the big key thing.
Yes. It has to be from person of substance.
I'm pretty sure it would not need to be as fresh if it was a person of substance.
I believe I know what the doctor wishes to speak to you about.
I know that. He wants a report on the person that was hurt this morning.
Miss
Oh,
Allerin.
well, it's a good thing I got him an entire sheaf of notes.
Oh my god, can I have a copy, please? So I don't have to go tracking it down? Please?
Let me make a copy.
For the love of God. I literally, I swear to God, 90% of my day is tracking down, reports of people, of shit that happened. And then the other 10% is party planning for some fucking reason.
Could be worse.
Yes, I suppose. Did have a lovely outing with my family today.
That's good. I haven't had one of those in quite a while.
I'm standing right here, Mother.
I meant with all the family.
I know. I am poking fun.
Father Dimitri is quite a buzzy men.
Alright.
Hopefully the ink isn't too smudged by the rain.
That is what I keep hearing from everyone. All the rain smudging all the inks and such. Do you need paper?
Here you are.
You are wonderful. You have saved me a lot of time.
I do my best.
I think it's pretty safe to say that if you want any
It's
reports,
empty. No.
Is it?
Hang on, I got the wrong one. I have a lot of paper. I grabbed the wrong one. All right, wonderful.
Yes, it should be entitled Notes and Recordings on the Treatment of a Lauren.
All right, we're gonna put this in a book really quick.
I think it's safe to say that she will have the report most of the time.
Yes, that's good. I have asked about perhaps a private library for the kindred, as there are things that we should keep public for ourselves but private from the rest of the world that should not go to the public libraries.
Yes.
There
Do
was
you want some of the more private notation added to that, actually?
If you have it.
Yes, pass it back, please.
Alright.
Aside from that, I just have a sunburn, but the doctor has seen to that.
Yes, it is fucking bright in lots of places.
In my fancy, I did run out without a proper protection.
Yes.
Excuse me, is it Lady Blackwood?
It is Dame Blackwood, actually, but lady is usually what people use. My mother holds the formal notable title. I have the title of knight.
Alright, understood. Dame Blackwood.
Listen, people say that all the time, and my father looks at me like, what have you been telling people? Like, I didn't tell anyone anything, father. I'm sorry.
Yes, the lady seems to be quite the go-to for people.
Well, that's what they usually, it would be different if it was Sir, right? People usually get the concept of Sir is a knight, but they're not going to call me Sir Blackwood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not many people knows about the dames, but bit rarer.
Yes, it's a bit difficult to explain to people who are like, oh, so you're a knight's militant, and I'm like, well, I was like several hundred years ago. The order is no longer a militant one. But all they hear really is that I was squired as a child, and I'm part of a religious order, and you can trust me, darling.
My real job is, well, I enforce the law in my clan. Assassin, I suppose.
In a proper Camarilla court, it would have been something like a sheriff, but I only really act as an enforcer for my father's will.
Which does make sense, I suppose.
Stop it! It is difficult, as there are a lot of people who wish to be gone with the masquerade, but I don't know how to explain to them that, I don't know if you saw it, but there are people calling for burning of witches. Witches, not vampires. Can you imagine if we were public knowledge?
Yes, in fact, my family...
Here you are.
Thank you, darling.
My family would hunt those who break the masquerade.
Enforcers of the Blood Hunts, yes.
Clan Volkov.
Ah.
I
see.
I do not quite say it often because we are quite disliked in some places.
Well, you know most of them don't even know their clans anymore.
People have gotten, well, separated.
Yes, it. Well, I mean, it doesn't help that you have unclaimed fledglings.
Yes.
Say your clan again. It is not one of the traditional 12. 13.
It's not.
13. I know my numbers. I'm really good at numbers. Numbers are great.
Volkov.
Volkov. For some reason, I equated that to Machiavellian. And I was like, well, no wonder. And then I was like, wait, no, that's not what she said.
I believe that we did separate from one of the major clans at one point. We're supposed to be secret detachment. But,
Was it an Asimite branch, maybe?
I would have to ask Father. I've never asked.
It's all right. We are witnessing the formation of a society. Lord Grey has been ever so kind as extending his hospitality to everyone. It is his domain, after all.
Indeed.
Honestly, he's probably one of the few people I would not want to get on the bad side of. I think he's very old.
I have never seen. Well, I didn't talk to the man too much, not have the chance to. But it does give me that vibe. So much so that I feel like a fledgling again.
Yes, he talked about with me all like the history of Sol Invictus, as if he was there before they even existed, which predates Christianity then. Old Testament sort of thing.
Oh.
Then, yeah.
Yeah, that would put him at a Methuselah. So I'm not on the path to cross him. I'm good. Thanks. Cool. Yep, I'm good. I'll
I think
stay over
it
here.
even mean destruction.
Either quite the elder or, yes.
Or very good at lying. He might be very good at lying. It's like watch it be like 200 years old or something like that.
Yeah, either an ancillary or neonate that is very good at lying, a Methuselah, or an old elder.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if he was just like a really sassy human?
Actually, just a 40-year-old human.
Yeah, just like a 40-year-old human, and like he tricked somebody out of the estate in some gambling game, and he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? Well, fuck with some vamps.
If that is what he has done, I applaud him.
And at the same time, he is still terrifying for it.
Yep. Because we got a tour of the manor the other day, and I was like, Lord Grey, you probably should lock your pantry. You're draining your food in here. And he's like, oh shit. Oh well. Thank you for speaking with me. I did not mean to take so much of your time. I just wanted to get a straight answer. I'm not the kind of person to go tracking down rumors. I'd
Of
rather
course,
just
and
ask.
yes, it was that she. Do you want the full story?
Sure.
Play by play, or. So, yes, at the fires, when she started to feel unwell, we were brought to a room in a cave. Because apparently Lady Mestra already knew what we were. And had been thinking ahead. So, put us in a room there, nice and locked behind 2 heavy gates, as well as another 3rd door. When things went from bad to worse, I ushered anyone who was in the room, which was Oriana, out, locked the door behind us, and started to devise a plan for how to fix this when a large group of people showed up. The people you named specifically, including Diego, he was also there.
She built this one.
Looks good.
I just based him.
I don't believe you named him.
No, I don't think I did, but he probably named it and I writing it down.
Ah, yes, well, Diego was also there. And a plan was devised that Lady Mestra would lightly cut her hand and lead Melodia to a cave at which she could feed on local life in order to calm down just enough that she could be properly fed.
So I believe
There was a great deal of arguing about this plan until eventually, finally, Lady Mestra managed to get everyone to agree to it, and so it began. That is how Melodia burned her face. We had to run through the sun for quite a while, and her hood was not up. Upon reaching the cave, the plan went exactly as stated. However, the part that was not according to plan was Lady Mestra did not do as she said in not letting Melodia feed on her. Is that a blank note, or?
That's your copy back. I put it in my book. Unless you're giving me the copy, in which case I will take it.
Oh, well, I made multiples for everybody, so you can keep it.
Alright, well then I will definitely just go stick it in my pile of bullshit. Because this is my room. Because I'm a brat.
Alright.
You're welcome to come in if you like, it's fine. Because it's raining. Doors are hard.
And yes, so the part that Lady Mestra did not tell everyone is that she fully intended to feed Melodia herself. Even though everyone had said, don't do that.
I don't know if Mestra is really stupid or really smart. Honestly, I don't fucking know with her.
Probably a bit of both.
Yeah, I say a bit of both. She does what is best, whether or not anyone likes it.
Yes, I genuinely do not know if she's really stupid or really smart.
Anyways, so despite everyone having asked her not to do so, she then directly fed Melodia herself once Melodia was calm enough that she wouldn't just savage her. now here we are.
So,
Well, specifically after that, she ushered everyone out of the cave except for myself and Melodia.
so I think Voktu told her about the blood feud breach. Which is why I think she had things prepared in such a way. Which means I'm going to have a talk with Voktu, because he promised to keep his mouth shut. Well, I appreciate the honesty. I have to go track down Alarin now, figure out what the fuck happened to her, and you can catch with the doctor. I know that
Yes.
there are reserves around. I know my father even has some. I could probably dig a bottle or two up for you. Old aged vintages and such, but it wouldn't be much. My family prefers a live hunt. And at least amongst some of us, we prefer the vicious nature of it.
Yes, of course. It's only a personal choice that I made.
No, I do not fault you for trying to hold your humanity. Thought that was a person standing over there? It's a flower. Yep, you...
Oh, can't close the door.
Yep, it's fine. It's But I appreciate your time and your honesty.
Of course. And, do not be worried about taking our time.
What do you mean?
For your very fair company.
Oh.
Yes, aside from the retelling of the tale for the 5th time.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm not the one to render judgment, so all I do is collect information.
No, that makes sense.
In some ways, I would prefer it were you. It would be done with already.
Do you think they will call a blood hunt on you? Are you concerned of this?
Am I concerned? No. Do I think it might happen? Possibly.
Well, I was at least expecting a few days in prison.
Well, the council... I don't think the council is so strict on the traditions as Blackwood is. Lord Victor, I believe, is a firm upholder of the masquerade, but I do not think he is one to call a hunt on the first offence, nor really truly distribute punishment. I think he would rather help adjust what has gone wrong. But there's no prince or sheriff or bishop or anything formal here, so we're in the wilderness, darlings.
We shall see. But, I already said that I would take whatever happens.
Yes. I think you'll be okay. It would be a different thing if it was done in front of the Hollow Force, but... or the humans. Well, I guess there were a bunch of humans who saw it, but they're mostly witches and Voktu Protectorate, so... I don't know what the fuck that means, but they all are very inclined to keep secrets. So...
Yes, especially considering a number of them are bearing their own secrets.
Some are, yes. It's a fascinating sort of situation. I still want to know who called
By
that...
the way, to add another name to the people who apparently can just note us right out, Lunabelle called me a leech.
I see. Apologies for that.
It happens.
It doesn't. Anyone who does that is a racist piece of shit. It doesn't happen. People make assumptions, and I do not appreciate assumptions. So, had she ever spoken with you before? Or was this after the incident?
It was before, and... Well, it was when Melodia was feeling a bit under the weather, but not frenzied yet. And we'd spoken multiple times prior.
What context did she have for referring to you in this manner?
Gwyn was interrogating me.
Over what?
The very same thing.
She was interrogating you over why Melodia was feeling unwell, why your mother was feeling unwell.
And assuring that we were not a threat to Silverfang.
I don't know why she would presume you were a threat to Silverfang. The only thing that I heard that was unusual was you two are fascinated with Voktu. Is this true?
I was specifically asked to check in on him by Lady Mestra. Of course I'm interested in him.
Well, I was just being friendly.
Yes,
Well,
I suppose.
that, and if you look at my addendum in that note, something about him. I was in the presence of his blood quite a bit.
As Voktu likes to say, you know a thing, so I know a thing. You're not wrong, but not my story to tell. It's why they're so protective. But, yes. Alright, anyways, on to the next thing, and hopefully no more injuries or attacks or anything of that nature today, right? It'll all be perfectly fine.
I'll let you know when I get hurt.
Oh boy.
Because clearly I've not had my share of that.
I am actively avoiding. Tag your it. I heard you wanted to talk to
yes,
them.
indeed.
Where have you been?
They have been in the penthouse with me. We were speaking.
Yes, I was a bit taken by the Dame Blackwood here.
As I said, tag your it.
It was a simple request, Miss Melodia.
He means an
I asked for one very simple thing.
Yes,
which I did.
You asked for this note. Yep. I think it stuck to my hand.
Stop it, baby. Is Miss Allerin around, by the way?
No, she's been sleeping ever since the attack. And her then treatment.
Do we have,
you will
like...
not be the first to speak to her.
I'm not...
Gloria.
I'm not asking. I was asking if she was awake, as I had not seen her, and all I had heard was there was an attack. And I've yet to actually get a chance to read the notations.
Dr. Tanith, have you given this or talked to anyone of the council about this?
Well, you are the second technically, because I've also given it to Dame Blackwood here. Otherwise, no
Not
one
on
has
the
received
council.
it yet.
Not on the
Gloria
council.
is not on the council. Gloria doesn't live here.
Gloria lives here part-time. Rude.
Okay.
I would
Well, I
appreciate
have
in
not
situations like
seen
this if
the
anyone in the
council yet.
council is informed first. Yes, that's why I asked you. I came to find you. You were busy, and I asked if you would kindly come find me when you were able to.
Yes. Well, I have found you. That is the note. And I can make additional copies if necessary.
Thank you.
In fact, did you wish me to make 4 for the other remaining members?
That's you can if you wish. Just please come to one of us first in future.
Understood.
To be fair, I was informed by Dr. Alva, not them. And I was speaking with them in regards to a separate matter. This just came up. This was a separate incident.
I see. Okay, Oh, so you were not one of the people that actually treated her.
I was present for treatment, not for examination.
I see. I suppose I shall have to find Dr. Alba or LeBlanc for the rest of the information.
Where was
Yes,
this?
I can share with you what was shared with me, which is noted down during treatment, but I did not note it down during examination as I was not present.
It was like 12 people I just saw run by. Holy crap. Different directions. Where did this attack take place and when?
I can lead both of you to that as well, if you would like.
I have seen the location.
I have not.
Alright. While he is getting Satine, then, and I have permission, let us be off.
You do not need permission to be off, goodness.
Do you mind if I accompany?
Oh, look.
Permission to show you,
Sir
and
Jasper.
I do not mind.
You do not need
Greeting.
permission to show me. Hello. Sir Jasper? Sorry, I'm in a mood today.
Mostly not.
It's not a bad one. Could be better, I suppose. I'm assuming it was her shop then.
We do not know where it started, but we know where it ended.
Was she alone?
Indeed. Serafina was not yet awake. We can only assume it started here in the street.
And was it a single assailant?
Well, she kept muttering shadow to herself.
Shadow.
Singular, not plural.
Hmm.
And she remained in a panicked state until I reassured her that this shadow was not present.
I see.
The part that should scare you is how close it is to town. Because we've arrived. We're hoping to get a proper investigator to look things over.
Oh.
I wonder if this is where it ended.
As far as we can tell.
All I can really make out is the dagger. And that someone was slashed here.
The dagger is from an older design.
That does not necessarily mean much. I think there's a lot of people who collect antiques.
That's true. That's what I saw her on here, but still.
Yes, but a dagger, an attack on Alvin, and Shadow. Hang on, let me get a new book. Fuck. Listen, I have lots of books for lots of
Let me step-
things. Lots of witness
Let me
reports.
step in my head for just a minute. Not long.
I believe I noted the repetition of the word shadow. Yes, I did.
That is in your medical report, right?
It is indeed in the report.
And this attack happened today?
This morning.
Sorry,
Perhaps 12 hours ago.
I'm doing my best to note times and places because this is always several days later. Everybody goes, "When did this happen?" And it's like, well, here's when it happened.
Greetings, dears.
I am
Now,
writing
just-
and hugging this wall. It's fine.
Now, I do believe Bastion is upset with me for not being expedient about the report, so I'm going to walk back that way.
Wait. Well, he can be upset with you. That is fine. He's upset with everyone. I wouldn't take it too harshly, darling. So this happened at like 12 hours ago, so maybe like 11 Eastern in the morning, maybe about-ish?
Well, I am assuming 12 hours ago, as I started treatment 11 hours ago.
Might I ask what is going on?
I mean, take a look inside.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Can anybody give me the description of the more detailed antiquity of the dagger? Does anyone actually see what that is? I'm having a difficult time with it. I'm just trying to record.
Hello again, everyone.
Hello.
Don't see Miss Serafina, but I will say this to you two, and to her if I see her. When Alorin wakes up, please inform me. I would like to be present before someone starts barraging her with questions.
I wish to take a witness statement, as I've done with
I know
most
you do.
victims.
You will wait your turn.
What? I'm sorry to interrupt, but what I can see, dear Gloria, is that it definitely seems to be medieval.
Sebastian, I do have an addendum to add to that note for you.
Yes? You want me to give it to you?
Yes.
Anything else? Just that it came from the medieval time period?
Unfortunately, I myself cannot see anything past, but it is certainly a medieval design.
Thank you, Miss Fogliosa.
You are more than welcome. I really wish I could stay here for longer, but I have to meet a friend of mine who just arrived in town. But I will be here later, so we can discuss this further.
Yes, I'll try and collect as much evidence as I can, but limited amounts to go on.
Well, I see. I shall see you later.
Be safe,
But
Miss
do let me know in
Fogliosa.
case you as well. Always trying to be safe. And be safe you as well. Melodia, Mary, Janet.
Farewell, darling.
I shall see you.
Take care, Miss
Greetings.
Fogliosa.
I shall.
see if I can find her. That's Martha, right? Hey, Martha, can I DM you? I'm on DM you if you're live. I'm on DM you. And I'll send you some stuff. I've just decided that this character is a fucking investigator. She acts as a sheriff, it's fine.
There.
Let me help it.
Take a look at that. Let me know if it should be added to the rest of the council's notes.
I will be discussing this with the council personally.
Well, I've made copies for them if you would like to distribute them when you have that conversation.
Did anybody else just hear a growl?
No.
Right, might just be hallucinating, it's fine.
I do keep hearing howling.
More people trying to help, I see. Was everyone present?
Voktu, Dr. Annabelle, myself, and Dr. Alva.
Why was Vaktu in there?
He was present when I arrived.
I guess the question is why. Is it a spectator's court now?
Well, he was performing a few rites.
Great. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Now we have that to deal with. Because of course he knows. Why wouldn't he know?
And apparently everyone knew.
Yes, must have smelled it on the air. Maybe he has one of those.
No, that's not why he knows.
Supposedly shaking. Well, maybe you know why he knows.
I do, actually.
This would have been nice of you to share sometimes.
Well, perhaps you should talk to the man-at-arms and his father, who breached in my domain.
How did we go to that from this?
Well, that's how he knows.
How is Alarin related to what happened to Jasper?
Never mind.
Wait, how is Alarin related to what?
I think I misunderstood the comment, but that's fine. There's been a lot of shit going on.
Wait, how did Jasper get involved in this at all?
It's a separate incident. It's a separate incident, don't worry.
Should I follow him?
He's just no, probably not. it's a day. Don't worry.
Well, and what's there to worry about? I don't have a clue what's going on, so I couldn't worry if I wanted to.
How are you doing, Zanare?
I'm doing alright. I just heard she was attacked. I wanted to know why. I wanted to make sure it wasn't Rel. It appears to not be Rel, so it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
everyone just seems very upset, and I'm not sure why.
Well,
because it seems like they're not upset at the situation, but at the people that were present during said situation.
I
So that's why I'm very.
I don't know. The doctor's always mad at me, but most people are always mad at me. So it's pretty much, you know, it's a thing.
I like you.
Oh well, thank you. Appreciate it. Which is it's great. All right, it's fucking dark over here. 1 second. I have a torch.
Out your shielding eyes.
What do you mean? Oh god, torch in the book. It's fine.
Going to just let eyes slowly adjust back to brightness. Thank you.
I apologize. I am used
No,
to
that was
standing
genuine.
in
Thank
the
you for the warning.
light. Yep. Well, I know people sometimes they live in darker climes, and so when the light comes on, they go, "Oh fuck, it's bright." But it's not as bright as it is down in Bastion. Speaking of,
yes,
you look like you're doing a lot better, darling.
Yes, I feel a lot better.
What have you been up to today?
Myself.
Yes, what have you been up to? You can't have just been standing around all day.
Well, I met with we were speaking with Maestra for a little bit. She was designing an outfit for Henry. It's wonderful to see the process at work.
She made me something. It's wild and totally outside of my comfort zone, but it looks nice.
Yes, I'm gonna have to figure out what Iris and I are wearing. She suggested that we make complimentary outfits if she prefers them. I'm not sure if she wants to. I don't want to give her more on her plate, but I think she's going to take it upon herself nonetheless. But no, we have a new guest in one of the rooms of the tavern, so I made sure that room was ready for him, and going to be taking care of things.
Are those long-term residences? Are they just like stay for the night sort of thing?
They stay for the night. A lot of people pay for the week, because it's a bit cheaper if you pay for the entire week. So
what's the
we
cost
have
of
one
it?
person who's they only charge a silver for the entire week if they want to stay a week long. We only have the 2 rooms, and currently they're both occupied. I do enjoy having guests in the tavern, even though occasionally they fucking scare the shit out of me because they wake up in the middle of the night and they come downstairs and I'm just like talking to people and I don't expect to hear another person. It happened last night. It was very funny.
I'd imagine that'd be quite terrifying, actually. I'm always very weirded out when I hear someone in the manor because while my family all resides there, no one's there unless we're there intentionally. We'll go and do something together, and then I'll be like putzing around with something in the workshop, and all of a sudden, fucking like Edward will climb down out of the attic and say something to me and scare the piss out of me.
I found that I've been a bit jumpier than lately, but I've also was completely distracted last night. And
Well, with all of that's happening, it would make sense to be jumpier than usual.
Indeed.
In fact, I'm keeping my swords a bit more ready to draw than usual.
Yes, Riker actually offered to train me because he wants to make sure I'm a little bit safer, so...
Not to mention the rifle.
Oh, you got a gun? Annie's got a gun? I mean, Zanari's got a gun?
I don't have a gun. She definitely has a gun, though. I do have a knife. And my right hand is almost better enough, at least, that I can hold a weapon, so I'll be able to defend myself with a knife, at least.
I definitely have a gun.
Fun fact, fun fact, I have never fired a gun in my life.
Want to try it?
No, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm pretty sure I'm good. I'm good not shooting the hand cannon. I'm fine with that.
Alright, if you insist. I like my rifle.
I like my hammer. I find it is a very effective means to an end.
Well, you see, the rifle was the first thing I ever learned to use. And it was also the quickest thing I ever learned to use. Rather easy.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I never even. The concept of guns is a bit odd for me.
Yes, understandable. So what is going on in Bastion? I keep meaning to step by and never do.
You know, that's a great question. I honestly don't spend a lot of time in Bastion itself.
You know what we should do? We should step out into the light, fly shadow. I'm gonna grab Melodia. Just grabbed Melodia. We could just step onto the streets instead of in the middle of nowhere. Because we were. Kasha! Actually, I need to give you something to look at. Hang on.
Okay.
Because it's I just collected a sample of blood from in there, and I wanted just confirmation.
Okay.
That it is what I think it is. So there's
Edward's awake. Okay, so I'm nice.
Oh, wonderful.
Her armor really is bright.
Well, I'm sorry that you're so used to sitting in shadows.
No, your armor's just very shiny.
Just stand in the dark over here better. Just need the ominous dark thing.
What is the sample from?
This sample is from the cave. I just want confirmation that it's Alarin's.
Oh, which cave? I'm sorry.
You know where she was attacked?
No, I do not know where she was attacked.
Cave right here. Literally, I took a sample of the fabric and I took a sample of the. Who is standing up there? Hi, hello. Are you standing ominously in the darkness for a reason?
Yeah. Do you remember me, Miss Blackwood?
A little bit, but why are you standing in the dark? Outside of the city limits? It is not August. It's Mr. Belmont.
Mr. Who?
It's pleasure to meet you. I was standing up there. I was out in the old Murky Stone, and I saw that oh, you were by, and I wanted to talk to you for a bit. I know you were out with Astrid, and then I said that you were coming on over here. Then I heard some things that were happening over here, that you were having some problems.
Who told you that?
Well, sometimes some people just tend to not, what's the word? Look up. And I like to hang up in high places, Miss Blackwood.
You understand if I see you on a roof in the city, I will shoot you. No question, right? As that is entirely improper and it's trespassing.
Roofs now, trees, of course. You know, yes. And I, just coming on here because I'm having the same problem as well.
Of?
Maybe you can help me. Well, as of couple days ago, we've had a missing person get abducted from West Bastion.
Right, so you want me to write another fucking, like, report on all of the fucking bullshit that has been happening? I can do that, that's fine.
No, not at all. No, I'm wandering around every single settlement, looking around for clues, along with chains on the ground, stoves being left behind. I saw there was a stove somewhere up in.
Oh, you're talking about the cults.
Yes, I'm talking about them.
Oh.
I'm still missing my person from last Bastion.
No, you're not. Your person from Last Bastion is right there. Her name is Inari.
Well, there's actually another one that's gone missing.
Since when?
3 days ago as well. Has not returned.
Well,
Don't know why.
the reports, according to the 5 chained houses, were Voktu, Zanari, Miss Aurelia Grey, Warwick Vanguard, and I am brain farting on the last one.
Gwen, darling.
Gwen.
Yes. And I was noticing a couple of things going by. So I was like, I saw the stove that was up there, but not picturing it all together. Like I said, I'm missing another one. Has not returned, and I was talking to a couple others, but
I just wanted to get into the city so we weren't standing in the woods like weirdos. No, we're just gonna stand ominously in the woods.
none at all.
The name of who's still missing?
Yes.
I wouldn't believe her name is Ceci. Is that correct?
Cerise isn't missing. I saw her leg.
Another one. No. Names are not really good with me as well. But she's a little bit taller than you are.
Than me?
Black hair. No. This one right here. And so I came around because I knew that, you have a very, very good tracker. I'm not here to help you with your goals. I'm just worried about my people.
Well, it would help if we knew who was missing.
I have to jog my memory and ask my wife again.
Again, they're like, people are missing, and like, so the player hasn't logged in 3 days because there was no other people taken. So that's a. Sorry, I don't know what we're talking about, but I don't think anybody else is missing from the same event. But yeah, it's fine. No worries, it's okay. You know what I want? Kind of want some like cookies or something sweet, or I don't know, man. But Gloria's over here like, excuse me, can we get like some like? Gloria's just trying to get shit straight, right? I don't know how I fell into the position of like an enforcer, like an investigative enforcer, like. But I really feel like that's the position she's fallen into, right? Am I wrong in that assessment that she's really fallen into this position as an investigator, as an enforcer? Um, but you know. But who's she working for? She's working for her father. I want my horse and her horse to stay. Take somebody else's horse. It's fine. None of the horses. Listen, Gloria will tell you. She's working for her father. There's like 2 Methuselahs around, right? You have Lord Victor Grey and Lord Silas Blackwood. She serves her father. As long as everybody else's goals align with her father's goals, it's good. Her first goal is her family. Her second goal is the kindred. Her goal is to make sure the kindred keep the fucking traditions. Because if they keep the tradition, they're not going to have an issue, right? They're not going to get into it. Fucking the doctor. Hi, Adrad. The doctor over here being like, you're not a part of this settlement. It's like, Gloria's like, I know more shit than you do, so shush. Trying to get to town. Yes, Gloria was like, and you're not sharing? That's because you're never, sus as fuck. It's not that she's not sharing. She shares, just not with the doctor because the doctor's rude to her. Forgot about the timer. The doctor's. It's not that. And the other thing is, he's never asked her, right? You're sus. Listen. So Gloria openly confides in the Kindred Society. The problem is every time one of these Kindred meetings happen, the doctor's not there. Physician started acting professionally. Sorry. I play Dante beats it up, so I'm not great with the names. No, Dante's fun. Mr. Sus as fuck on top of the rock. Gloria's like, Hunter! She just saw somebody in the dark, and she's like, Gloria does have an official position. It's just not in the city. Gloria's authority transcends the city. Her authority is across all societies, because her goal is to maintain the masquerade. It is not to protect the people of Grimwood. It is to protect the kindred across all societies. All Sebastian would need to do is ask her. But he doesn't do that, does he? No, he doesn't do that. Also, Gloria can't tell him certain things. Like, Gloria can't tell him she can't tell him about the werewolves because that's no. The doctor has not asked Gloria shit. The doctor has not asked Gloria shit. He's not asked to speak with her privately. He really just kind of glares at her. He's like, get out of the way. Gloria literally gave the fucking witness reports, posted them publicly, asked him if he wanted a copy, and he was like, no. I don't know if she's not quite a private investigator, right? Like, she's fucking an investigator for her own society. Wait for days and then for them to be publicized, kept the real version to herself and whoever else. So, to be fair, the real versions were never written. The real versions were, like, audible. And she's under oath not to give Vaktu's story, so she can't. She can't give Vaktu's information. And why would she give it to the doctor over, I don't know, say Aurelia, or thank you for the follow, or Celeste, or even Adelaide? Yeah. The doctor has not given her a reason to trust him. Any of the council. I have. So here's the thing, right? The unedited versions of these. And Gloria has been saying for days that we need a place to put documentation, right? Because she has things, she's been saying this for days. We need a place for kindred documentation. Because she has a lot of things that she would give to the kindred she wouldn't give publicly. Like tons of stuff she would give to kindred, but she wouldn't give publicly. It's not as much as she would give to her father, and she doesn't keep anything from her father. But the problem being with that, right, is she gives information freely. She really does. But she can't like I don't know how to explain it. It's difficult. It's a difficult situation. Listen, Gloria's just gonna start keeping this shit in her fucking room. That's actually where she keeps most of her documentation stuff, is in her room, like in the penthouse. So she's just gonna, maybe she'll just give keys to the penthouse to people. She doesn't keep any of the private collection there, but she keeps a lot of stuff there. So maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll give them keys to the penthouse. With the Grandmaster for a trial. Bam! Person is done for. We don't trust vampires. I'm gonna leave for the rest of the RP. Ren, you wearing the moo? I'm wearing a moo, yes! This is my beautiful moo. Bruh. Victor's household has gone astray. You've had so many issues today. It's fine. I don't know. So it's really hard, right? Cause like I don't know what I was on about. It's dispersal of information. We need a place to disperse vampire politics information that's not public because you have a problem is you have a not vampire in Grimwood. Emergency meeting. Listen. It's not my fault the doctor's not present in a lot of these meetings. Also, Gloria has worked very hard to remove the rumor of being a vampire. We're getting one. I need a key to it because I'm your main source of fucking information. And I hate having to fucking, like, triple shot it into people's fucking veins. Gloria's worked very hard to be disidentified as a vampire because people keep saying she's a vampire. And the one thing you can do is you can test her with blood. That's a good thing, right? Because a lot of people really meted. I've gotten a report about people smelling vampire on people. You got meta today? I'm sorry. No, I got a report about somebody smelling that somebody else was a vampire, and I was like, bruh. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Yep. I think Gloria has internal fangs. I put them on and I never took them off. Technically, I don't know if she would, right? She is made by a sanguine, but she's not sanguine, so I don't know if she would have fangs or not. I feel like she would. It's a duck, meow. You should have told him vampire, like, that's my opinion. If somebody, there's a lot of people like, you're a vampire, and I'm like, why would you say that? They're like, because I was told you're a vampire. By who? I don't drink blood, which is true. She knows nothing. Ash knows nothing. No, I was told, like, in character that somebody, smell RP'd somebody else. So that's cool. I'll open a ticket, Faust, because it was a little bit. I don't know, probably a werewolf. Mm. Um. Okay, please take those away. That stinks. Holy crap.
What?
It stinks. I'm trying to eat and you're like nasty.
I'm going to have to go home and test this sample.
Thank you. I
If you
appreciate
want
it.
to
I don't.
confirm that.
Yeah, I'm not super worried. I'm 99% sure it's Alarin, but.
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be straight to vampire, but
Alright. Do I still need to get you those reports, or?
I received Melodia's Taylor's report, I'm not sure if it's different than yours.
About the tenant, yeah.
I have hers. I'm not sure if I'm just really on top of this guy right now.
Okay.
It was not what I was trying for. Yeah, I don't think that should be registered. Gloria's bio. What? Just making sound effects now?
Making sure I can talk. And hear.
Oh, I did not mean to be right next to you. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. I was more on top of you than you were on top of me. I moved back already.
But anyways, yeah, I'm doing my own, I guess you would say, looking around. I didn't mean to startle anybody, of course, or, raise any, eyebrows.
So, I would tell you, in an attempt to be less suspicious in a time of a lot of suspicion due to stalking and all of that, use a torch. It kind of blatantly announces that you're there.
Yes, but I mean, if I do ever find anybody that's doing something that's unusual, then it's gonna give me away, of course.
Yes, but now you're the one doing something unusual, stalking around the outside of Grimwood.
Why do you think I'm here talking to you right now, Miss Blackwood?
Because I said something to you and I called you before you ran off.
Oh, well, of course, but I mean, at some point I would have ended up coming up to you and, telling you about, my problems, but it just seemed that you were very busy along the times.
My God.
Especially when I met you up there towards the hospital. I wanted to catch you there, but you,
Honestly,
turned around and stormed off.
When was this? I stole an awful lot.
You were with, two other gentlemen as I was waiting, or, other, ladies. I believe these are the ones that were there in front of the, hospital when I was waiting for Astrid. You were doing something. I can't remember what you guys were doing, but, I wanted to ask you something, but you seemed very busy.
Well,
what am I
You were
listening
fidgeting with your fingers, I believe that's what it was.
I was fidgeting.
Yeah, you were doing some weird things with your fingers, and you guys
So you're
so-
saying that you were close enough to watch them do things with their fingers, but they didn't know you were.
Alright, so was I doing this? Is this what you're talking about? This?
No. You guys were I can't seem to remember what, but you were just fidgeting, and you took off, and then I was like, oh, that's Miss Blackwood. I remember you, but I was like, oh. She took off, and then Astrid came out of the hospital, and I was like, I'll reach out to her some other time.
Okay, just as a thing, for everybody's, like, mental well-being, if you're going to be investigating, please utilize a torch or announce your presence. If you are stalking around in the dark, you're the stalker. It doesn't matter if you're stalking someone else, you're the stalker.
I mean, if that makes you happy, then I will utilize a torch.
I think that
When you try to catch a criminal or a killer, you don't say, hello,
Do you want to know how my
here to
order
catch
would do it? How we used
For
to
my
do
own
it?
sanity, I'm gonna just turn around and walk away.
Do you want to know how the Teutonic Knights did it when they had to arrest a criminal?
Coming with
They
me.
came in force, in the light, with the charges to be pressed. We did not stalk, or sneak up on, or trap.
Just to clarify quickly, you still don't remember the name of who's missing or anything better than taller than me with black hair?
Perhaps. But, like I said, I was just something about if I never do get caught by like you, Miss Blackwood. Of course, I'm just gonna let you know now that I'm not out here to cause any trouble. Just simply going around looking. No harm was done.
Mm-hmm. I don't think anyone would willingly admit that they were here to cause trouble.
No, not at all.
So what was it you wanted to
But
talk about? Was it something that needed to be private?
no, it was just something about the abductions, and that's all. But I just came to here because I have yet to make it here. I made it onto the other settlements, but not this one. And of course, you know, at the time it's always very dark here, so. But that's right. Well, let's go looking around for a stove and a pile of grass.
Come into the light, Shadow. Come see the town of Grimwood. Well, the estates, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here. I've been to Silverfang many times.
Pain might snap me back to
but
reality,
not here.
maybe?
Well,
It might, but you're carrying your mother, and I don't want to.
I'm sure someone who lives here could definitely give a tour, right? Definitely someone who lives here, not me.
I'm not really interested in tours, to be honest with you. I have other bit of things that I also need to catch up on.
Oh, great, good. Then I don't have to do it. Excellent.
Such as?
Well, those matters are private. Conversations.
Alright then. I'm gonna go find my horse. Well, there's nothing else you wish to discuss then.
You all taking care now?
You too. Have a good evening.
Good. God.
Yes.
Okay, so apparently this is the notice board that gets updated, the one here at the craft hall.
What one are you reading?
If that's the case, I'm going to read it.
Well, there's also the one in Merkestone.
No, I care about our notices, not the other ones.
There's no notices. I don't know what you're talking about. There's never any notices.
Okay. I now know the names of the council.
Several days later.
Several days later, because I kept checking the wrong board.
Where were you checking?
I was checking the one in the actual, like, meeting area. Over that way.
Oh, what about the one in front of the hotel? Because there's definitely not enough notice boards here.
It's just, I honestly keep forgetting that that place has a notice board, but I did read it at one point. It was blank. I had nothing.
Oh, Edward? Is that you, Edward?
Yes, Lady Gloria.
Tanith, I want you to meet Edward. Who's the one I was talking
Ed
to you
who?
about? Edward. He is a member of our household. He's the assistant to Dr. Oliver. He was the, fellow I'd mentioned.
My memory seems to be failing me. I don't remember the fellow you were mentioning, but hello, Edward.
Hello there.
No, I'm going to keep that comment to myself because no matter how I say it, it's going to come off as quite extremely rude. That fellow.
Yes, yes. Because I want, people of a similar life experience. It's good to have someone to communicate with. And so I'm trying to introduce people so, you can communicate and relate your problems because I'm not going to relate to it at all.
Yes. If your problem is the fact that every time you wake up, your horse is never in your stable because somebody has gotten it and taken off with it, then yes, you can relate very well to my problems.
To be fair, this is a result of my father never actually taking his horse home.
I have 2 horses, Lady Gloria. 2. And neither one of them are in the stable at the moment.
I don't know what to tell
That
you.
that sounds like a problem of your own making.
No, there is no sign around the neck that says, please take this horse, it is a free use.
No, it is a problem amongst my kin has a bad habit of losing horses and they wander off and then emergencies happen and someone believes in cardio, but cardio is a sin.
Well, I have trained my horses well to return on their own, if left be. But the problem is, people keep tying them up elsewhere, so they cannot do so.
Oh, trust me, I understand.
So, I end up having to, what did you call it? Cardio myself, yeah.
Yes. Melodia, are you with us again? Nope. Alright, it's fine.
She might not be able to hear.
The poor doctor is often lost in her thoughts.
I was talking
If you
about
look up
Melodia,
close,
not Dr. Alba.
I see.
No, I can hear. Sorry.
Oh. Also, Melodia, there's a research document in the library in Murkystone that you can put any of your findings on the ring in.
Yes. I have something to put there actually.
Good. And Edward, if you were interested in investigating those rings and all the lights and all that, that's the place to record it.
I have no idea what you're speaking of. You forget, I have been spending a lot of time in studies at home lately.
I don't know how to help you with that then.
I'm not sure there's anything to help. They're on the board, you see.
What?
No, the library in Murkystone.
Yes.
I have no idea what that is.
Murkystone is the settlement that all the carriages pass
No,
through.
the library.
I can show him.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Oh, wait, no, now I remember.
Yep.
It's been a few months. They redid it, I remember now.
They've redid it again. And
Did
again.
they?
And again. And again.
Wonderful. Have you by chance seen Lillian? She sent a letter.
Not today. I saw her yesterday.
I see. I believe she's of the Eastern Stars, and, well, I was going to speak to her as you asked.
Yes, I don't know. Hello, Celeste.
Evening. How are we doing?
Sound effects.
How are we doing? Are we all good?
Yes, like I said, sound effects. Humph. Ooh.
I cannot speak for the rest of them, but I am on foot yet again.
I can say that I feel as if I have lost intelligence after listening to a conversation just recently.
Oh, about stalking, but not stalking. Definitely not a
Yes.
stalker. Well, what if
That
I'm
one.
tracking someone? That makes you a stalker? Pretty simple.
Yes,
Oh,
that
who's
conversation.
talking what?
Mr. Belmont.
That's something.
Two-step fellow
about
just walked
stalking.
by.
Also,
I don't know.
Councilwomen, I need to ask, have you received the thing from Dr. LaCroix that is from me?
It's the Croix, but you should definitely call him the Croix, LaCroix.
Wait, which one are you talking to?
Both of you.
Did you mail something, or I haven't received anything?
Dr. LaCroix took a note from me that he was going to relay to the rest of the council. I'm asking if you've received it yet, or if you would like the handwritten version from me.
I have not received it yet.
We haven't
I was
received it, though we are meeting tomorrow, so.
Yeah, I was actually gonna check on Alarin, but I don't know if she's awake or anything.
I don't think she is.
The doctor seemed very insistent he would be the first person to speak to her.
Ah. Alright.
I see.
Interesting.
There's an
Of course he
addendum
is.
that I added to Dr. Lacroix's version. You'll have to speak to him for that. I'm not bothering writing it another time.
I think I have it actually in the investigation report. Oh, they don't know what was the addendum and what wasn't the addendum.
All I have is a suspicion, but I don't know.
Well, I have
no evidence.
I have
so-
blood
Anyways,
to
there you
test
go.
to make
There's
sure.
that.
Oh.
And I also have a piece of the fabric which I would like to bring and get in.
I think
like,
that
look into.
that fabric looked like from Alarin's clothing.
I am not sure. I need to sit down and study it for a bit.
And Lady
That's what I
Grey.
could make from it. Thank you. I will read this quickly. Do you need it back or?
No, I have multiple copies. I have actually one for every single member of the council and myself.
Okay, thank you very much. Lord Victor's currently building the council building, so I can go take him one, or you can head
Yes.
up there if you want.
Tanith
Or I'll
really
take one.
offended Lacroix by calling me a council member.
I never called you a council member.
But that's what he took it to mean, but he was really offended.
What did she call you that he got offended about?
I don't know. She said like she gave me like a report because I asked for it, and you know, it's I don't
And
know because
he was deeply offended that I gave it to her and not him first.
I think he expects everything to go to him first, and I'm like, well, you know, it goes to me first because I'm usually the one taking the reports, like all of the reports for this, that, and the other thing, and that incident, and this incident, and apparently there's another person missing, and Bastion, cool, but they don't know their name.
Is this just a report on her treatment?
This is Alarin's treatment, yes.
Okay.
I have a more complete report on what has happened, though I don't have her account, which is something I would like to get.
Is she awake if you said he was trying to talk to her first?
I don't know. You could check. I didn't see any reason why not. You are a counsellor, after all. It would be very offensive if I tried, but you're a counsellor. You have every right.
To knock on her door?
Yep, because I don't know. I'm just being all sorts of offensive today. You got
Yes,
the witness
apparently
reports.
Sebastian doesn't like it when anyone not of the council does something first.
Okay, well, you can relax with that
He
one.
can be all
We all
push
care.
posh. Don't worry about it.
But did you get a copy of the kidnapping reports? They were published in the library, but they're all, you know,
I did see them. I went to go read it really quick.
redacted.
I didn't. Yeah. That's the reason I didn't even add anything like
Yeah,
that.
I was like, I figured you actually didn't fucking care because you were there.
Yeah, I don't care.
And I mean, I can't publish any of these non-redacted stuff, so.
I understand. But sorry, I didn't even bother putting it in there. Less work for you to do.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It's really nice not having to like, oh, let me blackline this, let me blackline that. It's fine.
Yeah.
I feel like a
I
censor.
I figured you'd ask about it, and you did, so.
Yep.
It is why I wrote my report the way I did. The addendum is the anything that was going to be blacklined.
Yes. Did you give me the addendum? I think you did. You said you did.
I did.
Anyway.
Well, technically 2 addendums exist now because I wrote it 2 different ways each time.
Oh boy. Well, okay.
If I find out who attacked, you know, this is gonna be the only court they receive.
I do need to speak with Voctu at some
Okay.
point. For all manner of things. Also, anybody find the Kindred and Silverfang yet? Anybody? This should be an inside conversation, actually, not an outside conversation.
I agree.
Where's the inside? Into the out now.
You wanna go to the preliminary building?
The
Floor
preliminary.
grade?
We'll go have a inside-outside conversation. It's fine. Ugh.
I told him about the attack and stuff.
Well.
He's a little informed, but not
This
everything.
day is going to
Like
suck.
as I said, I only
Well,
have suspicions on
listen. The movement speed can be a little bit faster. It's okay.
But what if I don't want to get there?
Listen, you're fine. He's not going to call the Bloodhound. You're fine.
This
Besides,
is more inside conversation thing.
Besides, I wasn't even going to talk about that. I was going to talk about the tradition. So.
I know, but more inside conversation things.
I know. Yes, I know. That's why we're gonna have a nice little conversation in the inside. Can we go out to the in now, into the out?
And like I said earlier, I'm not concerned about that. I just
You get the anxiety at the first edition. You're like, nope, I don't like talking about this in public. It makes me hurt. I don't like it.
no. Yes, and
What do you think, sir?
It's alright. You'll be fine.
Today's been a day I don't like today.
But maybe it will be better than tomorrow. Come into the out now.
If it's better than tomorrow, I'm going to cry.
I brought people.
Hi! Well, no, we wanted to have an inside conversation, but there's no roof, so this is definitely, it counts as inside, right?
I'm gonna stand on the very top and let you know if I see anyone.
Going to be inside soon.
Well, it's either this or the
Then
hotel,
door.
so... No, okay, I'll ask the question again. Did anyone find the Kindred and Silverfang?
I'm going to set you down, Mother.
Not yet.
I haven't heard of anything.
A kindred in Silverfang.
Yeah, somebody enacted the second tradition on Silverfang, claiming it as their domain, which means there's a kindred there, because kindred laws apply to kindred, not, everybody else.
I do have a question.
Hmm.
What the hell is a blasted kindred?
It's an old term for us. It's the old term for us.
Oh.
It's the term that you can say that doesn't... they don't use. You never had that term?
No.
Maybe the terrorists were right after all.
But they specific here. I can read the notice posting because it was like really wild. I was like, oh god. Let me dig it up.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Alarin.
Alarin.
How are you doing?
Oh, she lives. Good.
I am indeed alive, yes.
Wonderful.
That's great to see.
Dear.
Right.
But how are you?
We're all very worried about you.
I feel as though I've been trampled by horses that have teeth on their hooves.
Oh
wow.
Teeth.
Knife teeth.
Knife teeth, alright. Well, do we want to switch gears to the Alarin interview?
There will be no interview. She has written down what she remembers. I have a copy here. I'll give it to, well, Council first and then whoever else.
Alright.
Okay, here you go. Needless to say, we need to talk about this.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. I'm actually here personally.
Let me read this really quick.
You're here personally for what now?
Your lordship.
Mr.
I have-
Frankenfurter. Oh, sorry, go on.
Hello.
A recording for you. Actually, wait. I gave it to the Lady Grey. Oops.
Oh.
This
Fine, I'll
is
drop
the
it instead.
medical report, right?
Yes, this is the medical report of Alarin.
Here,
Oh,
I'll
I
just
see.
give it to you really quick.
Well, I mean, you are the council.
He's like, I don't
I
care.
have one. You can have one.
Could
I
you
have
see
one
him
as well.
care a little less
I
than?
made I
Alright, let me
made
finish this.
copies for all of the council, so there's yours.
I think Lord Victor just really wanted to finish the building and we hijacked it.
Well, we might put it to use much earlier than either of us expected. Mr. Frankenfurter, I recall you were a man of science.
Yes, indeed.
I need someone to examine the knife and tell me what it is made of, and if it has any properties. Can you do that?
I could, but I have no idea what knife you're speaking of.
Text.
The one found at the scene.
Let's
I
Who
have
wants
some.
to read it next?
Alright. Quick context to bring everybody up to speed, because not everybody's
Yes,
up
I
to
would
speed.
also like to be brought up to speed.
Alarin, would you like to tell the story, or would
can
you
read it,
like a
Celeste.
quick summary?
I don't know if my story will match up with your story. I would love to hear your story.
Per the
Perhaps I
reports.
should put some doors on the building.
No.
Yes, doors would be nice.
Per
Go
the,
back up and
the
watch
medical
again.
reports and reported instances in interviews, Alarin was attacked at about 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning. The attack went through the streets and ended in the cave, where there was blood and a dagger of medieval origins found. Crap. Let me actually read the document.
Cave.
Yes, it was not far behind the first row of houses, just past the apothecary. I have a sample of the blood, which I've asked Kasha to confirm that's yours, as well as a sample of the fabric found at the site. There's a medical report in this report as well, per Tanith. And something about shadows.
Oh, considering I'm actually here personally, am I?
Yeah, you give the medical report.
Okay. So, on the notes and recordings on the treatment of Alarin, the patient's presentation and examination, patient presented savage wounds and heavy bleeding, unknown how she arrived. Initial examination was performed by Doctors Alva, Annabelle. Dr. Tanith, myself, arrived after it was finished. The patient was muttering the word shadow until she was soothed and calmed by myself and Voktu. For the treatment of the patient, there was torn flesh on the neck that was treated by Dr. Annabelle. Stitches were deemed impossible due to the nature of the damage and thus were not used. Abdominal wounds were treated by Dr. Alva. There were wounds on the arms and hand that were treated by myself, Dr. Tanith. Torn flesh was packed and bandaged. A stab wound was cleaned with cotton pads and disinfectant, then stitched and bandaged. Multiple bite marks were cleaned, also with cotton pads and disinfectant, then bandaged. Throughout the entirety of the treatment process, Voktu performed various shamanic rites to ease the patient's panic and soothe their injuries further, mostly through the usage of incense and some sort of chant. Post-operation observations include that the patient, Alarin, is, as we can all now see, responding very well to treatment. Recovery is visible. They were brought home by, if I'm not mistaken, Roderick, And then I did add an addendum to all of the ones for the council and myself, stating that one of the things Voktu did is, without prompting, he asked myself if Alarin was of my bloodline. And when I told him no, and that I was unsure what he was talking about.
If I may.
Go ahead.
This is this was added to the reports for the council members?
Yes, Sebastian has it. I don't
There
believe
are a
I
lot of people
wrote...
here who are not council members.
I am aware. I am not... really, I wrote it for the council members because of the secrecy around the matter of what I'm about to say, but...
Exactly.
I think we're all in the know, if that makes sense.
You don't know that.
Do I not? Oh, very well.
I can safely say I do.
You can say whatever you like. This is her choice. It's her thing to say or not to others.
It is,
But
well, I mean, we've been talking.
Is this Tanith or Alarin?
Alarin. That was you speaking just now, Alarin, wasn't it?
It'd been me talking, Dr. Tanith.
No, not that. Before that.
Yeah. I mean, fine. I mean,
she's not comfortable with that being spread.
It's fine. It's whatever.
It is... Very well. Then that concludes the report, aside from what Sebastian can add to the council later.
Be a little conscientious of each other.
This was actually not why I wanted to talk inside. This is a totally different topic. That.
Here, Lord Victor, here's her account.
I had wanted to ask in regards to Silverfang and
Thank you kindly.
the potential kindred there, who has decided that that's their domain and everybody else has to kind of just guess who the fuck they are. Context. Hang on, I'll give context.
Seems very upstarty to me.
Yes, I'm going to read the posting from the board.
Somehow.
Yes, usually you don't lay claim to an entire city, though. Traditions, posted by unknown, several days past, to whom it may concern. As of this decree, the second tradition has been claimed on the lands of Silverfang. Any kindred who dare set foot upon the land should do so with the utmost respect and deference. For those who need a reminder, the second tradition is the one of many that upholds the foundations which our existence is balanced. Kindred of all ilk are advised to tread carefully within the domain, and any transgressions against the second tradition will be met with swift and decisive action. Let us not forget the bonds that tie us together as a society. As we navigate this complex web of power and tradition, let us remember that our strengths lie in unity and understanding. It was posted like yesterday.
Yeah, someone's claiming all of Silverfang as their domain.
Yep.
And basically giving warning that if any of us step foot, to behave or else.
Yeah. More
Well, he has given no.
Uh,
He has no core to present yourself to. He has no posted rules to follow.
yes.
He's just calling dibs.
Yes, to give context to the second tradition as stated in the traditions, thy domain is thine own concern, all others owe thee respect within it. None may challenge thy word while in thy domain. So, yeah, that is the second tradition, Edward.
That is a joke.
That is one of the 6 core traditions of, like...
Usually people that call sats have the power and the influence and the authority to back it up.
Or it is granted
Remains
to
to be
them by a
seen.
prince.
Who does? Yes, by someone who does. It remains to be seen if this person has that.
Yeah, so it's kind of weird that a kindred would lay claim to a domain so vast, but not declare themselves to kindred a society.
Sounds very optimistic to me.
Yes. It also makes me wonder what the fuck happened in Silverfang to make them
I
even
don't
believe
think
there were
they
others.
know.
Yeah, no, it's very weird. Well, I mean,
Hey, by the way, did you all know you've been conquered?
so I've been asking around there, right? I was like, do you know what the second tradition is? Do you know what a kindred is? Just to see who knew, who didn't. And the response I have gotten is those who know, know, and to the rest, it doesn't matter. Then I got
I remember that.
Yeah, that was rude, but
That was weird.
then I got Seagram to actually like admit he believes it is something of vampire culture, which is not wrong, but he didn't know what it was. He just kind of vaguely had the concept of...
Who said the first thing and who said the second thing?
Gwen said the first thing and Seagram said the second. Both hunters of the witches... Oh, sorry, of the wolf school?
This is Seagram. Okay.
Yes.
I remember them.
Not the Hollow Force Guild. Info dump.
Did you say wolf school?
The School of the Wolf is what... I don't know what that means, but that's what they said they are.
Isn't that what Kira said Rel is from?
It is actually, fascinatingly
She's the
enough.
guildmaster of that, right?
But I don't know if they're all of the School of the Wolf, because Gwen told me that they're not. But then Rel is of the... I don't know. I have no idea.
Regardless.
So...
Go on.
Nobody knows of Kindred and Silkfang. It's just this random, like, neonate pulling a bullshit or something.
I guess we'll find out eventually.
Nope. It's really odd to make a declaration to Kindred Society without making yourself publicly known to society.
Yes.
Well, you know, folks be doing all kinds of crazy things lately, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The young can be childish and stupid at times.
Which we don't know,
If they
even know.
truly are young, then it does not surprise me.
Can you imagine some fledgling lay claim to a settlement that size?
Wow. Oh wow.
Like, this is mine, I peed on it.
God damn it.
Jesus!
Could have been me.
A lot of
It's not. I got all my.
I'm sorry. I've been really formal all day. I was with Condessa, and like I'm really struggling. Yes, that's how you got it, Lord Grey.
How domains operate.
Well, obviously,
But are we dogs?
no,
Jesus.
that's my point.
Ugh.
If someone could just buy, it's mine. I said so. You don't get to know who I am, but it's mine. They might as well have just peed on it.
All claims work like that, but then the first person that challenges it, you have to beat them back. Then the second, then the third, until the message is clear.
So better to just
You
be
need
on it.
to be able to do that. You don't just automatically.
I'm gonna be
So-
on it next, bitch.
It's going to say that's a
Okay.
lot.
Oh.
So, Dr. Lacroix, are you going to go and contest it then? Is this your?
I have no interest in. Why would I? I have no interest in anything like that. Plus, I don't know the person.
Yeah, nobody
We
knows who
can't
they are.
we can't offer deference to someone's domain if they don't have a seat.
And it
to
is.
So
visit.
it's just a bold statement that means literally nothing to not even up. It's
Yeah.
just empty words.
That's why I was like, maybe they came forward to someone, because you can't participate in society if you're not part of it. If you don't make yourself known. Like, you can't go.
I have something to bring up that some people here might know more about. Zaleria, Gloria, maybe you do, maybe others, I don't know. Why did I have to be ambushed this morning by Mr. Slomo accusing me of eating Genevieve?
Oh, because she
What?
flinched. Okay, so context. Um, a while ago, Genevieve of Last Bastion was found wandering the streets in a state. She was mostly non-responsive, frozen in fear. Shlomo, myself, and Cheshire took her home. She flinched at the convent doctor a few times, and well, we did not examine her for somebody eating messily. That was what we thought happened. Um, there was a book of poetry found there, really creepy poetry, by the way. And then I asked Roderick if it was him. He said no, don't even really talk to her. So there's this theoretical messy eater about.
But there were, but you didn't see any signs of feeding.
I did not examine her. I was in the middle of, like, I had to go. We calmed her and I had to go. I was in a rush, unfortunately. And I have not had the
You
chance to.
calmed her. So you're the one who worked on her and fixed her.
Worked on her? I held her
That's
hand.
what he said. That's what Mr. Slomo said.
Shlomo was not present when I did this, but all I did was hold her hand until she calmed down.
Well, that tells me a few things. Okay, so a flints. That's it? A flints at the term doctor?
Yes, so... Yep.
He said that there was a flints at my name specifically.
I cannot recall exactly what it was she was flinching over. She was mostly non-responsive, and there was a couple things said, and I couldn't tell what she flinched over. But
Zaleria,
Doctor was one of them.
Anything to add on your fiancé's behalf?
Way to tell somebody else's story there.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
What? Oh shit! Sorry. Did you not know?
I did not know.
Seeing as how I was not there at the time, and I had no idea that he was going to be pulling you aside and talking to you, or any of this, I really can't say much about it. I mean, Gloria.
Why did I hear? Okay, why did I hear about this from Slomo of all people? When was this even brought up? How does he know?
This was because he was there when she was found. But like this was like 2 weeks ago now or something like that. It was a while ago. And my original assumption was that it was Roderick due to the poetry we found. She said she didn't recognize it. But it was a very strange situation, and a lot of other things happened since then, you know, like cults and attacks and trials and all that. It is kind of unsolved though. It's just sitting there ominously in the dark. Speaking of ominous dark things, Mr. Belmont was found wandering around the outside of the city. In the dark.
I don't appreciate being essentially threatened in Grimwood for something I didn't do.
He said he didn't threaten you, he just asked you.
He spoke in a very threatening manner and tone.
Well, you speak in
I can
rude.
tell a threat when I see it.
Oh dear.
I think he's just upset because it's his friend. Yeah, I get the tongue.
Perhaps words are more
Now, I
important than
understand.
tone.
I understand Mr. Slomo's relationship to you, Zaleria. I understand that he's friend to many of you. I thought he was my friend up until just this. But there has to be a limit at some point. There has to be a
Does there
line.
though?
Oh
Why
my god.
does it have to be a line? If someone feels a certain way, they feel that way. Who are you to tell them not to?
Okay, then I guess we're not a civilized society, and everyone just does whatever the fuck they want to anyone.
Did he strike you?
Is that the line?
Yes, if it is just words, and you're horribly offended by words.
Okay.
Must we all speak with a civil tongue and a civil tone at all times? You don't use those with me, commonly, Doctor.
I think it was just
Have I
his.
threatened you ever?
He did not threaten
Excuse
you.
me? You are not there.
You just
don't
said he
know
didn't threaten you, that it was a tone and you knew a threat and implication when you heard one.
So an implication of threat is not a threat.
You inferred one where there might not have been one. Honestly, he came to me and he said he was done with it.
May I? May I say that there's a distinction between threatening one and menacing one?
Okay, let me rephrase then. I don't appreciate being menaced within the city by anyone.
It doesn't mean it won't happen, though, good doctor.
Okay. And I suppose one of the issues I will be bringing to the next council meeting is where the line is.
You sure when you draw the line you're not allowed to cross it either, though?
Yes, I will do my best to not menace people.
You'll do your best.
Anyways, he said he was done with the whole issue, and I don't think there's much to be done on the front of it unless something else puts in the state. I have made point of being civil with Genevieve, but she has lots of people who dislike her. She's embroiled in her own conflict in that city.
Barely even spoken to the woman and never alone.
Well, then you're cleared of all charges that were never brought against you anyways, aren't you?
This is usually the point where I would state that I'm leaving, but I'm being carried, so I'm just gonna I'm checking out. But
want me to get you out of here?
No, to be fair, this is it's a cold case. There's nothing to be done about it.
In fact, I probably would have left 5 minutes ago, just so everybody knows. Continue.
I feel it.
I'm actually quite waiting for my a bedtime, but please, perhaps the abridged version.
I am waiting at some point to have an emergency council meeting today. If not, then we'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Can we have a council building first?
You could have kept. We could have done it in the hotel.
Okay. Go on. What else do you have to say?
Nothing else on that point. Only just to be aware that there's a bunch of lists being collected at the Kindred. I am aware of a list in Silverfang. I'm aware of a list held by Robert Redeye and his brother.
Wait.
A list.
They
A
are
list of what?
Yeah.
Everyone who's.
I am not quite. Yes, there's a bunch of these lists being collected about. I know Hollow Force collects one.
A list of what?
The Kindred
Of who's
and
kindred.
other creatures of the night.
How they get in
Yes, that's my.
speculation?
Is how do they figure this out?
I don't know. It's a suspect list.
The list themselves will be proof now. How do you know? Oh, I saw it on the list. How
Yes.
is it on the list? Oh, someone put
Well,
it there.
no, I'm letting you know. Robert Redeye has his own list he shares with his brother. There's a list in
Let's make our
Silverfang.
own list then.
Yes, there's a list in
he's number one.
Silverfang. There,
Yes, he's number one on the list.
there, and I believe Mr. McCullen has a list as well. He's a cleric of God, though he hides it well.
Which god?
I'm assuming the
There are
Christian
many,
one.
you know. Oh, that
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Tell me
Imagine people needing to make a list of, monsters of the night because they're that concerned over it instead of minding their own damn business.
Well, Mr. Red Eye says it is because he wants to know whose menu he's on.
Well, I want to see if the boogeyman is on that list, or perhaps the
Yes.
monster under the bed.
A spider's on that
Loch
list.
Ness monster.
I don't know.
Is Gary on the
Gary
list?
Is it Gary on the list?
Well, okay.
Gary's at
He
the fucking top.
also
Are
seems
the
to be under
Darfari on
the
that list?
impression that the thing that attacked Alarin was a Wendigo.
What?
Just
Wait,
putting
who's-
that out there.
Oh my.
What the heck is a Wendigo? You know what? I'm not getting into that right now. Another
Yes,
time.
When did it go?
When did it go?
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Yep.
Well,
Mhm.
what a splendid.
I'm
In
sorry.
regards to
Fuck if I know.
Alarin,
Maybe.
I am building a case. I have information that others don't, but I need more information to corroborate it. Mr. Frankenfurter, you said you can examine the blade for what it is made of and if it has properties?
Yes.
And
But it's
present
my
me or
understand-
any of the council members with the results?
I'm sorry. What was that question again?
And when you have the results presented to me or any of the other council members who will then share with the rest?
I don't see why not. Would you expect me to keep it to myself?
I am verifying the process that I would expect you to follow. And if you're okay with it.
Yes.
Can you-
again, I don't.
That's what you would say. Please hand it to one of the
Right.
council members.
I don't understand the reasoning of the question, but yes.
Thank you.
What
Good
was
evening.
that story I just read a few
Hello,
years ago?
your assistant.
Oh, yes. It was a story of a man named Ichabod Crane being chased by some headless fellow on a horse.
That later proved to be false. It was somebody who had a midget on a horse.
A midget on a horse?
Yes. They had propped on their back a stick holding a framework of sorts, so that the coat was above their head, made them look headless as they chased him down. Quite ingenious, actually.
Well, we've gotten quite quiet here.
I think people were looking to see if the roof will come about.
Not with me down here.
We can manifest the roof by sheer force of will. Oh, request for a place to store kindred specific information that should not go into Murky Stone. Please and thank.
Well, since we have a majority of the council here, and it should be no secret, perhaps, this room here?
I often collect reports that I then redact, and I would like the
So,
ability to present
it should also
unredacted
be
documents.
noted, aside from the, perhaps not all of the, I know for certain there is more than one person, there are several people currently on the registry whose particulars I don't know, or who are straight up not kindred. And there are
That is
some
true.
recently joined who I don't know anything about.
You mean in case they become a member of the council later on?
Not just that, about access to this information.
Yes, this is not information I would give to someone who's not kindred. I don't care if they live here or not. This is information that usually when I present it to kindred. Affiliations be damned.
If I will, alright, rather.
So, I had a massive headache going.
Yep, everybody just all through the door at once.
The other thing that we spoke about at the council meeting, perhaps there will be some place there.
Alright.
Is it your pantry?
Just remember, everything here is public facing.
Yes. Currently, I am keeping unredacted documents in my penthouse because I can't be bothered to get back to the manor. And I'm not giving manor keys.
I see.
But I could
I
probably
know
give
it
keys to the penthouse as long as nobody's crawling in when I'm sleeping there.
Is
Is this where you preach from the pulpit to all of us?
No, Lord Gray's is about Lord Gray's about to wall himself in a corner and disappear from the world.
No, I thought he was going to put a pulpit up.
What?
Scoot forward. He's trying to put something right there.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
If you'd like a stage, Peggy and I could dance on it.
Oh boy.
True. Once you're healed, okay? Once you're healed.
Yeah, not right now. Not right now.
Another weird thing, I saw Peggy today. I was stationed at the hospital doing my shift, and I saw Peggy being carried by a group of like 5 or 6 people, all dressed in black, hiding their faces and identities, men and women, just carrying Peggy across Murky Stone.
Maybe it's one of her
It
mission things.
doesn't sound that unusual, honestly, knowing Peggy.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
thought it
you
was
really know.
concerned. Like a bunch of masked people were carrying her around, but I guess people aren't concerned.
I mean,
Astrid was a bit concerned. We'll see what
seems like her.
I feel like we should like talk about Peggy in general. Like she does not have a good sense of like self-preservation.
I feel like the best thing for us to do is to not talk about Peggy at all. And she does this.
Be nice. She's my best friend.
She's adorable. I'm not arguing
I
it. She's
like
just
her. She's great.
she's just gonna
we need
die.
to not get involved with her. With whatever's going on there.
She's gonna get
We
eaten.
moved our hips across the room from each other.
Oh my god, I'm gonna step out for a minute. Just a moment.
Like first sight.
Like
Oh,
the
man.
poor woman is
Funny.
going to get eaten. That's all I can figure.
Sebastian, were you not seeing her sister at a time?
What's that?
Were you not seeing her sister, Tina?
Oh, hey, Marcus.
I mean, I still see her on occasion.
Why didn't you come in?
I thought you were
Still coming.
dating.
Being broody and
Dating? No. We
He's
attend.
brooding outside. All right.
Listen, you can't just adopt all the little ones. I mean, you could, but
Since.
I was adopted for like 30 minutes today.
you were
It was great.
adopted for like 30 minutes.
Still adopted.
Yeah, you're
Don't
gonna
adopt me.
Oh yes, you're right. Actually,
No,
you did.
mother,
You
she
did get.
shouldn't be
You did
adopted.
get.
That would be awkward.
You did get like really blackwooded today. You're like, all right, here's part of like 6
Aurelia,
blackwoods.
You
was
need
funny.
to not be adopted by our family, otherwise things are gonna get weird.
To be fair, my dad. I was talking to my father about I needed a brother. Snatched.
Oh, that's not an awkward conversation at all.
Alright, if we have devolved to joke, and before Lord Grey has to turn in, can I get like a council conversation real quick before he goes to bed?
I have a question for you, real quick, Sebastian.
Yes.
My understanding is that she was bitten with what seemed.
She has been stabbed also.
So-
There
Yes.
is a knife.
Do you have?
Gloria, can
I-
you show him to the
I
the
can show
cave?
him the knife, but I would appreciate a copy of her witness statement, so I don't have to badger her over it.
You will get it after the council reads and talks about it. You'll
Oh,
probably
okay.
get it.
May I please finish my question before I'm cut off and jump to the end?
Yes.
The bites.
Sorry.
Has anyone taken a look to determine what exactly bit a wolf, a bear, a human, a vampire?
I guess
Do you
teeth
know how
marks.
to investigate such things, sir?
I wasn't the one who treated her. I saw nothing on the report, but I will take a more careful look myself. That is a good thought.
Yes,
So
knowing
that-
what the bite it is will help us track down whatever this may be.
It is not noted in my report, as I did not know if the bites came from anything in particular.
I'll want down the sides, the width of the bite, so the depth and such. It will help us know and narrow down what type of animal, the pressure that was needed to create the depth, the size of the jaw.
Very scientific.
Yes, by the...
I can tell you that much from what I saw briefly. Definitely not wolf or bear or anything like that.
Well, Dr. Alva here might know more. She was present before myself.
Sorry, what?
We're back on Alarin's injuries.
Oh, yes.
He's not building any further. I can come back down.
Gloria, I need to ask you a conversation in private, if you don't mind.
Of course. Alright. That's all I had to report until next time tomorrow with his 17 other attacks. It's fine.
So,
I'm
so
not
Mr.
exaggerating.
To then take it and examine it, please.
Is there something you wanted me to include, Dr. Kenneth?
Just, they were asking about the particulars of the bites.
Dr. Lacroix, patient seems to be getting nervous. You may want to get her out of here.
Yes. Anyways, I believe it was to show Dr. Edward to the site of the thing.
I can give details later, but I need to have this conversation. I apologize.
Yes, do you wish to see where the attack happened?
Yes, I would. But a moment, if you would, please, Lilia.
Hello.
Where's a good place to
We'll
talk?
go to the penthouse, that's fine.
Oh, has everyone taken a moment to read
received your letter.
their
My
copy of
apology.
the...
I have been at the States all week doing different things that it is not so much that
I apologize for pulling it away.
No, that is alright. It was probably better that you did.
Yes, I had a feeling there was already tension in the room after I walked in again.
Well, it's a bit of a power play gone to someone's head.
Forgive me for saying this, but it's a simple observation. Why is Lacroix so attached to Alarin?
I don't
The way
know.
he is.
He does seem to be trying to hide something from us.
Yes, it does seem that way.
He made it very clear that he would be the only one to speak to her.
That is very concerning. So, my question... Actually, let's go to the hotel and wait.
La 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 la.
It's not anything of really concern per se, but I want to do it the right way, not the wrong way. If it makes sense.
Yes.
Come on, Thor. Fucking thanks. Okay. You asked me to test the blood sample, but in order for me to match the blood to her, I would need a vial of her blood. But I do not want to ask the Qua to do this. So that means I would have to get her alone and ask her if I can get a vial of her blood.
Are you
I feel like
particularly
if I ask...
familiar with her? You know I can't tell the difference between one kind of blood and another. It's not...
I don't know her that well. I barely know her.
Yes, I suppose. I do wish to get her away from the doctor because I feel like he is tainting reports and I don't wish for his redacted version.
I agree. It's also why I don't want to mention this around him because I feel like he'll question why I need the blood. It's really just to see if it's a match.
Yes.
So.
Yes, I understand. I am less than enthused about the doctor's behaviors today.
Something about him is off. I don't know why. It seems like you know how we had that conversation earlier about somebody having their fingers in the pie. I feel like Dr. Lacroix has his hands in a lot of fucking pies.
Yes, perhaps. I don't think he likes the fact that truth will out, especially when someone chases it down. And he knows I chase.
Yes. I don't think he likes that you are close to the people here. At least he gave off the vibe that he's councilman. He deserves to know first, not anyone else.
Well, lovely that he asked Edward to do it. I'm sure Edward will tell us what it is. He forgets that we don't answer to him.
I'm tempted to pull him aside and tell him, you do not tell him anything. You tell us first.
Mm-hmm. I do not mind sharing information, but I am not going to be stonewalled behind a wall because a man has an ego. So.
Alright. Should we talk to Edward then?
Yes, I think so. Then just over this way.
His loyalties lie with our family. And if he does not listen, I will smack him.
Oh, he is yours. To do so with that?
I will need to get her alone to chat with her. I don't know how to do this. I'm sure it will raise suspicion. But I need to do so. I guess I could say, can I look at your abdominal wound?
Yes, well. We'll see. Alright. I don't know where Edward is, but this is where they would have been, so we'll see if we can find him. There's something that has not been brought forward, and nor will I. You know I answer to my father, and my father alone, so I will bring it to him. I'll tell you in a bit.
Alright. I trust you.
I'm quite flexible, really. It's if you have time limitations.
I don't mean to pull you away, child, but I do need to speak with you.
I understand. But a moment.
Of course.
I will keep you company, Lillian, if you like.
Let's say 8 your time in the Easterns, 7 in the Central. We can meet. I can meet you here and take you to the estate if you like. If you know where the estate is, you could choose to come there directly. It is up to you.
I know where. It's not terribly far from here.
No. Especially if someone is not taking your horse, then you can get there without getting on foot.
Do not imply that I had stolen your steed. I didn't know such thing.
I have 2 horses, and they both seem to be missing.
Then perhaps you are a bad
Cyrus and yours
rider.
are the only ones that seem to be there.
That is because my horse is trained to return.
And so is mine. My fault. So tying it up somewhere else.
Go speak with the doctor. And how have you been? Go get Edward. You should be here when you get back.
I don't know if I'm coming back.
You're
I'm going to
coming
look
back.
at
She needs you for like 2
No.
minutes. Oh my god.
I need to go look at a cave.
You
and
missed
go
the family outing and you get no credit today. You completely skipped the outing.
Not my fault. I was in nightmares.
Yes, it is. How have you been, Lillian?
All right. Working on making all right better, but for now, all right.
Has something been bothering you?
A few things, but Sebastian's been listening, and it's helped a lot, I think.
Are you in need of anything?
At the moment, I don't think so, but I'll now have a meeting with Edward scheduled for a couple of days from now to speak about some things, and I imagine that would probably help.
Did I give you a traditions book? I don't remember if I did or not.
Yes, you did.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Because now now that I didn't. Listen, I only wrote them down because somebody else fucking mentioned them. They were the things that we talked to you about originally. I summarized. So. You keeping yourself busy?
Trying. Sometimes the town is so empty and I don't know where people really go, so I tend to kind of wander.
I have found that when I cannot find anyone, I go to Murkystone and I kind of just wait, and usually a million people will come around eventually. Or I tour the other cities, which I'm not sure if you'd be comfortable with, but you know.
I've been to a couple. I don't usually stay very long, but I do sometimes visit.
Nice places, if a bit bright. Except Mortis. I like Mortis. Nobody's there, though.
I did visit there for the first time, I think yesterday. But it was really empty. Couldn't find a single person.
Yes, I think it's plagued by the dead. That was a joke. It's a graveyard. It used to be a graveyard.
It was nice though, peaceful.
Very pretty, yes.
I tried to say this earlier, but so many people talking, couldn't really get a word in. The people who took Peggy, supposedly took Peggy, or were seen with Peggy. I spoke with someone who mentioned it to me. Said that we found her later. I don't know who we is, but someone found her with them, and she said, "Oh, don't worry, I know them. I'm safe with them. I trust them."
Oh, lordy.
Supposedly. So take that as you will. I have no idea who these people are who was actually looking for her. So
It is peculiar. A group of masked and hooded people. And we don't know who they are. It's a very strange sort of thing.
Peggy is very strange.
Do worry about the girl's safety. She's going to get eaten.
Do we know anything about? Well, I don't know if we should talk about that. I'm worried about Alan, basically.
I am worried
I don't
about
really
him
know any
too.
details.
But I, would actually like to speak with her.
I can't believe you said that.
But, it is difficult when someone won't put her down or allow her to be speak with anyone else. So
I just want to say, you standing up like that?
Lady Gloria.
You may continue your conversation. I have merely entertained her while you were busy.
It is fine. We desire your assistance.
I didn't do anything. Fine. Would you like to come with us, Lillian? I don't know what we're doing, but I would like a witness to my own murder.
We are going to corner Dr. Lacroix and get the one he holds.
I don't think he's
Alan.
left. I think he's still in the council hall, is he not?
Yes. But as the good doctor has pointed out, she needs a vial of her blood if we're to match what you
Yes.
collected already.
I strongly suspect it is probably her blood, but without a comparison, perhaps we have a vial of the attacker's blood. I'm not sure. As well as this fabric.
What confuses me is Dr. Lacroix claims to be a very experienced doctor. This is one of the first things you should know.
Well, I think perhaps he was more concerned about saving the patient than measuring them. That is the difference between a scientist and a
The
doctor,
patient is
Edward.
saved at this point, though.
I,
Lady Gloria.
I do not think he treated her, but it is neither here nor there. It is still he should not prevent her from interacting with the rest of society because he wishes to shield her from this.
I don't really know how to go about asking, so I'm just going to say it up front. I need the vial of your blood, and to test it and compare it to what we found in the cave.
I don't even think you need a vial. A drop should do it, right?
Yes, that'll work too.
We just want to confirm that it is hers and not the assailant's. That is all.
Agreed.
Because if we have the blood of the assailant, well, that's a different thing, isn't it? Isn't it?
Okay. Okay, just a drop then.
Yes.
Yes. And if it truly was a medieval knife, I would suggest or suspect that it is mostly probably iron in nature. Maybe steel.
Let me go ask.
Most likely iron.
And they're still in. This emergency council meeting is bullshit. Just saying. I don't think
Yes,
there's a
well.
need for an emergency council meeting, but whatever. Clearly they're legislating.
Well, you know.
Well,
Some
as I
doctors.
done mentioning to Mother here, Dr. Sebastian seems to have made himself the enforcer of the council.
That does not surprise me. I have noted it in his nature the moment we first met.
It is. I have a feeling I'm going to start acting a bit different around him. Quite hilarious, because normally it is Lord Grey I'd be concerned about with that.
I do not know his motives. I care only that the traditions are enforced, and that society remains proper and protected. As I said, I am not part of this city. He made it abundantly clear, and I am not so. My cares are more for kindred in general, for all of us, irrelevant of household.
Not part of the city.
One does wonder I do wonder if, with the way Sebastian's acting, he is intent on becoming, making this land his domain, if you follow.
Oh, darling, that would be adorable. But unlikely.
So, let me understand. By his reckoning, if you do not live here, you are not a part of the city. Is that my understanding?
Well, I think he has opinions about what should and shouldn't happen here far beyond that actually legislation. And listen, if the city decrees to abandon tradition, then so be it. But that also means massive ramification from those who don't reside here. So
That was my thought exactly.
there is society. How do I explain it? Society is not the city. The residents of the city? I don't care if you live here or not. I care for society.
Well, neither is Sebastian the custodian of the city.
He has but one puppet on the council.
Yes, it is, I wish for the betterment of our society. Go feel better. You got out of that by the skin of your teeth, you two. Secrets and such, even inside of society. Close to the chest, yes? I've no reason to share. Neither do you.
It will become known.
Yes, well, not from me. as evidenced by what does Voctu always say? You know a thing, I know a thing, and now you know a thing. Play
I
fair,
know anything.
and then I will play fair. But you'll see no recourse from us.
But Lady Gloria, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
This this sort of thing that you speak.
Mm.
What are their thoughts?
We don't know who they
Was this
are.
posted on? No. Silver Things, thoughts, citizens that are there.
Most of them have no idea what it means. So, I've asked around a lot. The few that do know don't know who put it up. So that's the story. It's a mystery.
Posted. So it was simply posted on their notice board, is my understanding.
Correct.
Hold on, I have a thought.
How do we know that it was an actual candidate?
Trying.
Sorry, say again?
Guinevere was clearly trying to interrogate me about something without being direct. Could she have perhaps thought I was the one?
I don't know. It is strange. All around, it is strange. Also, do we know anyone in Grimwood who has green eyes? Because there's a posting about a witch and divination magic and all that. So, I don't know. It's just weird. Do you have green eyes? Listen, I don't. That was not meant to be me threatening you. Nope, you don't have green eyes. You don't have green eyes.
I'm going to test the sample now.
I don't think
you get
you
it?
have green eyes.
Yes.
Do you?
Excellent.
My
What?
Right.
Your eyes are what?
Where is this? Does anybody know where this blade is that Dr. Lacroix
Yes.
wants me to test?
Leslie, and what color eyes do you have? I'm so sorry.
Black.
Yeah, alright.
They're
Yeah.
very much not green.
Yeah, I was like,
Um,
who the fuck's got green eyes?
Lady Gloria.
No one I know.
Lillian.
Yep.
I will most likely turn in after this.
down.
I bid you all a
I
good
wasn't
night.
finished gossiping with the ladies.
We're done.
Oh,
Yeah, we were having girl talk.
Yes, come on.
I'm coming.
I can carry you, Ellery. Don't
I want to
move.
participate. Who do you like?
Oh no, Gloria's,
Oh, yeah.
judgy. We can't let
Alright, let's go.
Gloria's
Let's go,
not
let's
judgy.
go,
What the
Gloria.
fuck?
Girl
What
talk,
the
let's
fuck?
go.
I'm not judgy.
Gloria,
I will just beat the shit out of
You can be
someone
a
that's
little
not good
judgy.
enough for you.
Oh
Alright,
God,
right,
I hate
go.
all of this. Yeah, come on inside. Let's go inside. It's okay.
Oh, outside? no, we're
No, inside.
No, wait, inside, because then we close the doors
door.
and then no one can hear us.
Yes, because there's definitely a roof.
Don't mention it. Don't even look at it.
Okay. Tell
Girl
us
talk,
everything.
girl talk.
So-
It's not that deep. It's not
Wait,
that big of a deal.
wait.
It's,
No. It is Lord Victor Grey asked you to accompany him to the ball. And then he asked you to go for a walk.
Ooh.
Very
it's just a walk and it's just the ball, okay? It's
Did
not.
he get you flowers? He was researching flowers the other day.
We'll see.
No.
He might.
Oh, he's probably gonna get you flowers. I hope he buys them from me.
Okay, wow. Look, I think it's just one of those. If anything, it's probably just a pity involved.
I don't
I
Because Jasper
don't
and
think
Aurelia are always rubbing their stuff in my face.
I mean, I don't think pity invite is the correct term. I'm pretty sure the fellow could, whoever he wanted. But he chose you, darling.
That's true.
Absolutely. No offense.
Listen, you're not the only single woman in Grimwood, so he picked you. Ooh.
Stop that.
Really, you can set me down whenever you'd like.
Stop.
No, I'm carrying you home.
That was really cute. I like when Celeste does that. Stop. Cute.
Will you ask for so that you could snuggle me too?
Wait, what'd you say?
You're snuggling?
I said, could you get Jasper's permission to snuggle me?
I don't need his permission to carry you.
You do it anyway. What is he? Her keeper?
Are you in need of snuggles? What?
I will take snuggles from anybody.
I don't give good
I
snuggles.
am
I'm all metal.
desperate for
I've never
good-
really noticed the sheer size of you. You are a big woman. You're very intimidating. You're absolutely.
Oh! Did you guys see the newest item that we added to the menu?
Is it a love potion?
No, it is not a potion. Hold on, let me.
Just attempts to wiggle out
Okay.
of Aurelia's arms.
No, I'm holding you.
I'll even read you the. Oh, I can't read my book while I'm in your arms. Can you set me down?
Oh, yeah.
I'll read you the description that I wrote for the product today.
Holy shit! Why is everyone so short? What the fuck?
Relax.
Hey,
You're wearing heels
I
today.
have like 8-inch heels on. I don't know what to tell you. I'm like 5'2". I don't know what to say.
I don't know. I'm in heels, but you're in heels and she's in heels too. What the fuck?
Stop judging me.
I'm not judging you. I'm just like I didn't. Alright, I feel too tall. I'm sorry.
Jasper's beautifying hair butter.
You actually did it.
Oh, it
That's
gets so much better. It gets so
funny.
much better. This is the label that I wrote for it. Experience the ultimate transformation with our revolutionary hair butter, designed to breathe life into your tresses and rejuvenate your mane like never before. Say goodbye to dry, lackluster hair and embrace a world of radiant beauty and unstoppable confidence. Infused with a blend of nature's finest botanicals, our elixir deeply nourishes your hair from root to tip. Quench your strands' thirst for moisture and watch as they become alive with vitality and shine. Reveal the silky, touchable hair you've always dreamed of. Our hair butter softens each strand, taming frizz and promoting a seamless, flowing texture that begs to be admired. Be dazzlingly beautified. Be like Jasper.
I
Oh
hate
my
it.
goodness.
I love it. Be like Jasper. Oh, he's gonna fucking love it. I can,
You know,
I can. His head is already growing.
My goodness.
So 5 coins
That's
for a jar.
expensive.
Listen, I
That's
know.
amazing.
Listen, I know for a fact some of these baskets are gonna have like 500 coin bids.
Oh wow.
Wait, what?
I
I'm
made
sorry.
700 coins at the
Yeah.
opening of the apothecary.
Yeah.
Wait, no, hang on. Let's go back to the 500 coin part. What? I'm sorry. What?
I have had people try to like bribe me to tell me whose basket is who, or to tell them whose basket is who. They're like, I want to put 500
They-
coins on this basket. I'm like, you're gonna have to guess.
Damn,
Are
Amanda.
they that desperate for a date?
No, they're looking
Like,
for
are the ladies
specific
that
people.
hard to?
No, they're looking for specific
Absolutely
people.
maidenless behavior.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Mallory.
The money is gonna go
so
to.
sorry. I'm so
Listen,
sorry.
I
Please
like
continue
this.
your
I like this.
conversation.
I like this pose she's got going on. The confidence.
This is my power. This is the
swag.
the position. This is the pose that I take when I'm yelling at Sebastian.
This is the. Do you yell at him often?
You'd be surprised.
I feel like he definitely needs it. Man comes at me aggressive every time I talk.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know what I've done.
I am not at liberty to make comments.
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
You are at liberty to make comments. You
Anyway.
are a free woman. You can do as you please.
I certainly
free
can.
woman.
All right. Nice.
Do we have any other lady talk to
Yeah, do we
change
have
this up?
we got more girl talk? Are we finished? Can we?
You're not.
Is there anything left?
I scooped you.
Sorry.
Ah.
Ignore my.
We got out all the gossip already. Yes. We do not repeat any of it to Jasper. Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, and Miss.
Do not
I
make him
mean,
I'm
tease
sure.
me
I'm sure I have
any
some
more
good
than I
gossip.
tease-
wait. They would ask you out on a date or something like that, Alarin.
I am not at liberty to comment.
Oh fuck! The doctor asked you out, right?
We were just
Hey,
here talking
no
about
wonder he
Victor
wouldn't
asking
put you
me.
down.
Come on.
Lacroix asked you, didn't he?
Well, okay. So here, hold on. Let's all take it. Let's all take a moment.
Let's all take a deep breath here.
You better tell him.
I cannot in the moment. Maybe tomorrow.
Damn it, Mallory.
Alright, one of you
I
two
have
give
to-
me
I
the
have to
fucking
to that.
report. One of you two give me the fucking report so I can figure out who fucking attacked her.
So here's
I don't
what
have
the
that.
decision was. I'm gonna tell you what I remember instead.
Instead
Lord
of the
Victor had it.
report?
He had
What?
it, and I think it went.
For fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
because he was gonna copy them. But it's really a whole lot of nothing. I remember being at the apothecary and doing some chores and errands around town. And then suddenly there was just a presence, and I don't know what that presence was or is. There was pain, but it was strange because the first pain that I remember feeling was in my hand. But I wasn't afraid of that pain. It wasn't until what I now know was a stab wound to the abdomen that I was afraid of the pain. And that's really about it. And then, I remember making my way to Murky Stone and being found.
It seems strange that you wouldn't register or be afraid of the pain right until it was the
Wait.
severe one.
So, hang on, you went to Murkystone. What the fuck happened in the cave?
See, I don't remember a cave.
It's a tiny cave not very far from the apothecary. And
And
there's
that was what the doctor came up to get your blood draw from, so we could confirm it was you and not the assailant. There was fabric, there was blood, and a knife of medieval make.
The fabric looked like your clothing, though. I don't know.
I remember at one point, I think I moved from the I put it in it's on the piece of paper that you'll get tomorrow, I'm sure, but I remember moving at some point, but I don't really know why.
I have this. I was going to bring it to Maestra. Does this look familiar at all to you, the fabric? Book. Right there. It's in the book because I clip stuff together. Sorry, there's just been an insane amount of incidents like this. So it has been you. There was another incident in Silverfang. There's someone missing from Bastion. This is outside of the 5 that went missing before, and outside of the 3 prior incidents with Rel.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, so...
I was wearing a red dress, I think, with a black corset. It looks like it might be red, but I can't tell if that's blood.
The wrong book. I got too many books.
Oh no.
A red dress with a black corset?
Mm-hmm.
And what did you say this looked like? Sorry?
Sorry, what did what look like?
You said you were wearing a red dress and a black corset, but you said something about, I'm not sure if it's blood.
Well, no, I just mean the fabric that you have there, it's red, but it's hard to tell whether it was originally red or just stained with blood.
Well, it is something that I know we could probably test, either have Maestro look at it or see if there's some actual residual blood in it. So that will probably have to be researched. Alright.
Celeste.
I'm sorry, it's very confronting.
Should we do another lineup of who's tallest without shoes? Like we did the other day?
I'm not even wearing heels right now.
Oh.
Alright. Do you want to... I'll take my shoes off, is that what's happening?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Are we actually doing this right now?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, fuck.
We're almost the same height. You're still a little bit taller.
Alright.
And I'm certainly taller than these two.
I didn't realize how short these two were just because Aurelia's always running away, so I have no idea how tall she is because she's in the distance.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
I guess tallest shortest in a circle.
Circle.
I love it. Oh, a square. I don't know.
Yes, teeny tiny.
Now that I am on my feet, I am going to run far away across the entirety of Europe.
You think? Oh, I almost got her. You got her first.
Great big leg.
Put my shoes back on. Yep. No, you're faster. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna come back for my shoes. God damn it. I'm holding you. If I put her down and put my shoes on, she's gonna escape.
Escaped.
Alright.
I'm running away. This is my great escape.
Yeah,
Sis.
let's escape.
Yeah.
I'll come back for the shoes in a minute.
Where are you taking me?
She told us all sorts of things about you, Jasper.
Of course.
Unless you would like to go somewhere else.
What did you do today?
But my house. I've been in my house for the last 10 hours, but
You know, get kidnapped by Blackwoods.
You know, that going all over trying to figure out what happened.
oh, really quickly, could you
With
turn around
Alarin.
and look at Jasper?
Yeah. Jasper.
Hey, Jasper.
Hello there.
I'm going to snuggle this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go intimidate everyone in the
Don't
town
feel
until
bad about it.
they show me their eyeballs. Celeste, what color are your eyes? Come here. I need to know if you're a
Oh,
witch.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
a
a
good
witch
idea,
hunt.
that might-
I'm not a witch. I'm just a witch with a bee.
You get to snuggle her before me, so that you feel
Listen,
special.
Jasper's the witch. I see it
wow.
now. Definitely the witch. See
Didn't I
those
mention,
those
like,
Very
emerald
nice.
eyes? Emerald-
piercing green eyes. Definitely a witch.
Let-
Witch with a bee.
I'll
That's the way
warm
we
her
do
up
it
a
around
little bit.
Oh my god.
Is
really?
she gonna start her
Yeah, I'm gonna need
engine?
that, to be honest. I still need to take it somewhere.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Gonna start her
Oh,
engine.
Oh my god.
She just gave up
If I
on
put the
shoes.
font
You
to
look
it-
like it. You look neglected.
Yep, she looks like a hobo.
Alternatively,
You look
Jasper.
a little bit homeless, but like
A
a,
little
very
bit
fashionable
homeless.
homeless woman.
Wow.
So, this would, of course, be only if all three are willing, myself included. But what if we just sandwich her?
Wow.
Wait, what?
What
We're
the
just
fuck?
gonna put her in the
Like,
middle.
make an Aurelia sandwich.
An Aurelia sandwich. Alright, hang on.
Oh, you hear that, Jasper? Not you. Go
Nope.
away. Shoo shoo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
Wait,
Oh, I meant Jasper, but that works too.
hang on.
No, Jasper. That's forbidden. No fraternizing. No.
She knew I was gonna get too
Ah.
excited.
Ah!
Okay, alright. Okay.
I was
You know
so
what?
excited.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm very okay. I don't want to be part of that. I'm scared. Mommy.
Mother, mother, sorry. Mother, what?
Mother, sorry.
My daddy promised me a new weapon today, a slow hammer. I'm very excited.
Unfortunately.
He promised to buy me a new toy.
You better take it easy, I swear.
I will stay in town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Better.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I will
but
not
people-
run across Europe.
Just know that I can see your apothecary from my house, so I got my eyes on you.
Just know that you will be suplexed if you run.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Alright.
Is climbing the apothecary?
Is it Ash again?
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me.
That is
Hello, Miss Savina.
Hello, Gloria.
You
Nice to
looking?
see you.
You were looking flowery today.
No, okay, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
I'm not a dinosaur. My vision's not based on movement.
That's a shame. That would be quite
Okay.
fun.
That's all.
That is
Really,
fun.
I just really appreciate you, and I swear, I feel like I should. I haven't taken any drugs.
Huh.
They didn't even really give me a whole lot of drugs when I needed it, probably.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Do you need drugs? I'm Like, I'm not the one to offer drugs, but I'm sure I could find somebody who had them and intimidate them into giving them to you.
Oh, we have cocaine at the
I have,
apothecary.
We have cocaine at the
I have
apothecary.
access to some very heavy smoking powder, which lasts a considerably long time. It makes you smell colors.
Makes you smell colors. All right, all right. I feel like the first order of the council needs to be to tell people to get the fuck off the roof so I could shoot them if they're up there. Because it drives me insane.
Look, he gets his own punishment when he falls off. Dislocates
Yeah, he
all
falls.
his bones.
He falls off often. It's alright.
Yes, but
Roof is so freeing.
well, the problem being is that you have a lot of people who like to fucking climb on the roofs in the city, and they're not all
Yes,
residents.
When I'm up here, I like to question people if I find them.
The energizing
Maybe our
powder
next
is
order of business should be removing Sadie. She just stands here provocatively, trying to find a friend. She's not really looking very hard.
Yes, I
Why do you
mean,
think-
I have looked so many places for Hadley. Just nothing.
Why do you think that I asked for the apothecary to be very specifically across the street with windows facing her?
Yeah, because she's like, yes, Sadie, let's look at Sadie. Oh my god. And for fuck's sake. Alright. Yep.
For that, that was a joke. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I respect you.
I'm going to bed. I love you. Bye. Not you, Jessica.
Bye, Celeste.
Oh, bye, Celeste.
Bye, bye,
What
bye.
on earth?
Nice.
I think you're very pretty.
I'll be back.
I
Hey,
need to.
when is
need
Mortis's
to-
election? Is it just you? Are you going to elect yourself King of Mortis?
I don't know, but I seem to be the only one in that ghost town.
To be fair, I actually really like Mortis. It's
It's
gorgeous.
very beautiful. I have a great view. My house is the one on the top of the stairs.
Have you been adopted yet? I'm not asking to adopt you. I was just asking. Has anybody tried to adopt you?
I mean, I could talk to my father, but I don't think he wants 4 daughters.
I think that I heard some people were getting adopted because they were of a shorter stature. No offense.
But by who?
I retrieved my shoes.
You retrieved your shoes?
Yeah.
So sorry, I'm not calling you short. I just was concerned.
Listen, until you pick someone up and hold them like Simba, then is it really truly adoption?
Wait, who's adopting people?
Am I getting adopted officially now?
Do you need to be adopted?
Do you want to be adopted?
Listen, I don't think you want to be involved in my family. They're all insane, and I've spent like the last 3 weeks just trying to repair one minor comment that I made that caused a massive rift, and I'm a fucking black sheep. It's fine. I'm just stand here and cry.
Do you wanna snuggle it out?
I don't like to be touched.
I won't touch you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You can snuggle her in spirit.
I'll spirit snuggle you with your spirit consent.
I like violence though. Violence is always the answer. You can touch me with violence.
I had a lot of violence today. I'll pass for now.
Yeah, no, that's fair. If you find out who it was, let me know. I'll beat the ever-loving shit out of them, drag them before you, bound and gagged, and you can do whatever you want to them, darling.
I have a gun you can borrow.
A what?
A gun.
I don't know how to use guns.
I've got one though. If you find this person and bring it to her, bound and gagged, and she wishes to shoot the person, I can got a gun that I can lend her. Or
And he's
tag
got
her
a
if you're
gun.
feeling more personal.
Are we talking about
Got
the
two.
The assailant.
Oh yeah, I got words.
I mean, you could definitely just tack this onto the charges against Mr. Rel. All women assaulted are always assaulted by Rel. It's just the rule.
Roderick thought that it was.
I feel so bad because it's like
He was like, your head was hurt. It was Rel. And I was like,
He's saying now.
Wow. Listen, this fellow that most people have like never met, he attacked any woman that's ever attacked. It was him. It's just a pattern now.
Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I've never met the man.
You're right. I haven't either. I invited the guildmaster for tea on Friday.
Does she accept?
I don't know yet. She has till tomorrow to RSVP. Her and one extra.
I see.
Gonna
Do you
submit
think
her.
she would?
Go ahead.
I said, do you think she would like snuggles? I can be
I
there.
I don't think she would like snuggles. I'm going
I'm
to
sorry, I'm
submit
going
her.
to excuse myself.
I'm going to put her at a tea table with me, my two sisters, and Dr. Oliver, and we're just going to have like the most formal, stuffy tea ever. And I'm sure
Oh,
she'll
no.
love it.
That doesn't sound like your setting.
I could do formal like really well if I'm just like super haughty. I don't know how to like not offend people, but if I'm haughty enough, people just assume everything I say is offensive.
That's true. That's true.
It's fine. Me and my three sisters, or my two sisters, are a lot together. I found this out today. Bullied the shit out of my uncle.
I never met your third sister, the one with whiter hair.
Elena, yeah. No,
Today.
she's a bookworm.
I see. I see.
She's been feeling under the weather, so. Hi, Healan. So that's.
There's
Go ahead.
an old song that I know that it's been a weird few days. I can't help but keep thinking about it. And I would sing it, but I don't think it's very suitable to be singing in the middle of the street.
Is this
can
not
I invite you off the
Bawty
street and
Town?
into the apothecary?
She's like, I would like to sing you a Bawty song next to Sadie, the Bawty lady.
I'm so fucking confused right now, right?
What? I think you've
Stop
burned
trying to
something.
pick me.
There's a lot of smoke in here.
It's the incense.
Oh, alright.
It's partial incense and the fact that the door is often open and the mist tends to get in here.
Putting
Ash,
on my
do you wanna
powers.
be in here? Or no.
Yeah, Ash, come on in. If I pick up a guitar, will you guys pretend that I'm playing it?
Heck yeah.
I don't know how to play the guitar.
People
Stephanie?
having fun? How dare?
You're uninvited.
Wow.
Okay, pretend I'm playing this, okay?
Heck yeah, look at that amazing music. Go, Alarin.
I'm gonna heckle you.
Excuse me, Lillian.
No, you're locked in now. Sorry.
We're not allowed to heckle the princess. There's a key in this box.
Oh, that's awkward. I don't know where it goes.
Just pick it up.
Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Just leave it, please. I forgot to take.
Okay. Is the door closed? The door is closed. Okay. I trust everybody in this room not to laugh at me. Okay.
I believe it.
Okay.
You shouldn't.
Shut
Wow.
up.
Get the fuck
Respectfully, shut up.
You want me to kick him? I got you.
No, it's okay. It's
I
okay.
think someone's.
Yeah. Okay. I don't. I'm.
It's me. Fine, you stay up there. It's fine. It's alright. Hello. You can come inside.
Okay.
If you want.
Oh no. You're gonna have to pretend that I'm playing this guitar. I'm not actually going to play it. I don't know how to play the guitar, but just imagine that I'm strumming it and there are sounds coming from it. All right.
Oh, good at it, Alarin. Wow.
Okay. This is a song. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember hearing it once. There was a bunch of Americans that had come and they were singing songs or something. I'm whatever, and I thought it was funny.
I'm ready.
It's a scary, scary world, and there are scary, scary things. Werewolves in the night, and vampires with fangs. Oh, I want to live in a peaceful world. But I Can't seem to find another world. That's not. Oh, sorry, this gets really low, so I'm gonna bring it up an octave, and we're all gonna pretend like I can sing for a second, okay?
Got this.
That's not scary. Not scary. I'm not sure when the time is right to leave this place without a fright. Don't wanna leave and face the fears and be full of regret. 'Cause I'm safe right here. We are who we are. And it's kind of scary thinking of what is out there. It's a scary, scary world. And there are scary, scary things. Zombies in the way, eating their own brains. There are she-devils and succubi that just want their way. And bruteful demons that just want to have all the reins. It's so scary, so scary. La 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 la. And then it goes on with some la la la's. But I thought that was very funny considering somebody told me the other day what a zombie was. And you know.
Kasha got the moves too.
Oh my.
Mhm.
There's another one that they sang that I think is very funny, and I think Ash might like this one.
That was a cute song.
Well,
First
thank
time.
you.
Intrigued. The best part of that song was the guitar. Just exquisite.
Wow.
I joke, of course. That was very good. You're very talented.
Hate it here.
I like
Okay.
you.
This is a song about a place. I've heard there's a town called New York. I don't know any other towns. But the west part of that. Okay? Where there are people who ride horses much like they do here, but they wear funny hats and they talk like this, I guess. I don't know. All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
It's
That
about a
sounded
man
like
who shoots a gun, all right?
I've never been more ready for anything ever.
Rex Marksley, finest marksman in the West. Rex Marksley, when it came to gunslinging, he was the best. Rex Marksley at a younger age shot holes in cans without a missing. Sadly, they were in the pantry, so Beans painted the whole darn kitchen. His parents then let him shoot the empty cans out on the fence, but Rex Trick shot out all the nails, so out their fence all their cows went. His father cried, Rex Marksley, finest marksman in the West. Rex Marksley, when it came to gunslinging, he was the best. Rex Marksley was a tinkerer, an engineer extraordinaire. He made quick reloading gadgets so he could fire something with panache and flair. He became a gun for hire and a hero wherever he roamed. He disarmed 40 bandits one time with 2 gunshots all on his own. Rex Marksley, finest marksman in the West. Rex Marksley, when it came to gunslinging, he was the best. He had heart and a righteous stand. Maybe this isn't how this part goes. Hold on. I know this song really well. Hold on.
It's alright.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, hold on. Okay. He had heart and a righteous stand, and they tell his stories across the land. He jammed guns that fired his way by shooting bullets into their barrels, they say. Now, this part gets a little weird. This is where I believe people, started spreading rumors about how great he was, and it wasn't true, okay? He shot lightning from his hands with a miraculous invention and zapped that evil demon train back to its old dimension. That giant copper golem, oh, it was a fright. Till Rex projected pickaxes with dynamite. He fought the corrupt rattlesnake king and it hissed in agony. And Rex taught all the jackalopes to yodel in harmony. I'm not gonna yodel for you all, I'm skipping this part.
Yodel.
Yodel-lo, yodel-lo.
There you go.
Amazing.
That was
amazing. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
That was really good.
I hate it here. The man was a hero and a legend through and through. And Rex was a friend to the battered and the bruised. He had seen a lot of wonderments in his glory days. And he died an old man alone on the prairie, they say. That's the end. Pretend I played guitar for that.
Amazing.
It was very lovely.
It was wonderful.
I hope the guitar was your favorite part, just like Sebastian.
Yes, it was lovely.
I have a song about a pirate, if you want to hear a pirate song.
Yes, of course.
Okay, alright, let me tune my guitar really quick for that.
Yes, you want it to be in the right frequency, certainly.
Okay. When he was a boy, he wanted to play down by the sea. At age 13, every day after school, he would always sail around the lake. All the people would stand and stare as he sailed around with precision and care. His bi-corner hat and the way he would stand, he looked just like a Navy man. All the townsfolk would gather and say, as he sang away, Captain Albert Alexander, he'll be a brave seafarer someday. But that Captain Albert Alexander, he'll go down in the waves. By age 24, he had left the shore and was sailing for the Queen. On a dark, starry night, Albert awoke to the sound of his captain screaming as he was drowned. The Navy crew was taking a lick. Pirates had invaded the ship, but Albert, with one aimed harpoon, ignited the room with a spark, and soon flames drove the pirates away. And the Navy sang, Captain Albert Alexander saved his crew from pirate slaughter. But that Captain Albert Alexander, he'll go down in the water. That's foreshadowing. 20 some odd years later, on his ship, the Sea Slater, he sailed into a mass of blubber. Gazing up to the sky stood a large walrus that was 100 stories high. It meant no harm, the walrus was in a great deal of pain. It suffered from a tusk with tooth decay. Albert threw his anchor around its tusk with a little bit of pull, and it was out by dusk. The walrus thanked Albert and sang as he sailed away. Captain Albert Alexander, friend to sea urchin and me. But that Captain Albert Alexander, he'll go down in the sea. At a ripe old age, lightning struck from the sky and split Albert's vessel in two. 100 men fled for their lives on rafts across the ocean blue. Albert stood at the stern of his ship. A giant octopus had him in his grip. A vortex of spiraling death below ripped, and sharks and electric eels all made the trip to see Albert sink to the bottom of the sea. This is my man voice. You ready? I've lived an exciting nautical life, it would seem, and there's no better end than a death by the sea. His crew sang, Captain Albert Alexander, you'll go down in the sea. But that Captain Albert Alexander, he'll go down in history. The end.
Bravo.
That was
Bravo.
really good.
I'm glad you like that song.
You need to just belt out Albert Alexander again, just that repeatedly. Do it.
I'm putting this down. It's not making any noise anyway.
It was wonderful.
I
My
don't know
level
if I
of
have any other
ability
songs, but I hope you enjoyed that.
My level of ability
It
to
was
sit
lovely.
still is run out. I'm going to go. It was lovely. It was amazing. Thank you. But I'm going to go find something to hit.
Okay.
Music apparently makes Gloria violent.
No, Gloria is violent. The music was not a contributing factor.
Okay.
I skipped the part in the middle of that song where it goes, now everyone dance, dance, dance.
Mighty und Mo.
What? That is the dumbest names. No, I don't.
Look, this is the name she gave me. They're apparently nicknames that they go by.
Hey, Gloria.
Good evening. What? I'm sorry.
I don't even know what to say. I'm
No, the armor, by the way, dear. Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad.
so confused. I don't know. The guys that she was with, she swore up and down. She's friends with them. She knows them, etc., etc. She trusts them.
Is this
So
the
we're not
Peggy
gonna go
thing?
like, yeah, we're not gonna go
Yeah.
pulling blades on guys when she's sitting there vouching for them. That's all I know. And our people are quite frustrated that we even ran around and did all that. So I'm not gonna push it with our people.
So that's fine, but yes, no.
I'll
The
let them
name
know
she gave
about eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
is Inni, Mini, Mini, and Mo. With nicknames as the 4 individuals she claims to be her friends. I find it a little strange that you don't know the actual names of your supposed friends, but either way.
Wait, who's running around with strangers?
Well, it's not strange. She swears that her friends is Peggy Lee. I don't think Silverfang has the brain capacity to deal with this after the shit we've been dealing with. So I'm gonna leave it with you guys.
Wait, was there another thing since
lots of
the other
stuff.
thing that I've taken reports of already? Because
yes,
I've taken 3
there's
different reports of
things-
3 different
we're
incidents
not-
today.
Not doing official reports. Yes, there was an incident, and we're dealing with it, councils to councils. Yeah, we don't have the brain capacity for it. Sorry, we can't deal with the Peggy thing, so we leave it in your guys' capable hands.
Yes, no, at least until the council is formed in Last Bastion, which will be soon. I assure all of you.
Go.
Trying as fair and as amenable as possible for everyone. But either way, until then, yes, I'll be taking upon myself to at least gather what I can from what Peggy is willing to share.
Right.
Speaking of Last Bastion and silly things that have happened there, Mr. Belmont, who was skulking in the woods outside of Grimwood, told me someone was missing. Who's missing? Because he couldn't give me a name.
That's Peggy. It's Peggy.
No, he
It's
said
Peggy
it was a
missing.
dark-haired woman.
Gloria, please, which one?
Oh God.
What?
Which Belmont?
Dante?
Yes, there's a reason why our house is so big.
He's like, we found him skulking in the woods, and I was like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm investigating. I'm like, no, that's stalking. Please come out of the shadows.
Oh, I heard about this, yes. And then he was like, I've been watching you, Gloria. And then you were like, maybe you should use a torch so people don't think you're a creeper.
I don't think we should tell Emmy about this.
No,
just,
we shan't.
Definitely
so
standing
I will
in the
say-
darkness, like just watching us if we're having a conversation about something. Like that's creepy.
Hiding behind a shrub.
So I would say Dante is
Special.
Special?
Oh my God.
He's more fresh off the boat than most. I'll put it
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's telling me somebody's been going for 3 days, dark haired, like vaguely Zenari like, and I was like, what does that mean? Who is this? And he's like, ask someone else, and I'm like, okay.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
This dark-haired woman missing.
Is it?
for
Are
3
you
days.
missing, Iris? Is that what it is?
I'm the dark-haired woman of
Yeah.
you.
Are you missing? Are you missing, Iris? Do you need help home? We can take you to the carriage.
No, he came to me to help.
She does.
He came
she
to me to
doesn't
help
appear to
find
be-
someone, but he couldn't
She
tell
doesn't
me who.
appear to be physically missing, but I suppose. Alice,
Mentally
do you
all
need help
there?
yes, you need help finding your corporeal form. By any chance?
Do you
Am
have
I
all
a
your
ghost?
ears?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do you have all your toes?
It was.
I think so.
It was such a wild question. It was like, do you know where this person who's missing is? And I was like, who? And he's like, I don't know. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'm at the point when people start looking for somebody, I'm like, name their names. And if you can't name their names, then you don't know them, and I'm not telling you shit.
Name their
That's
names
where I'm
and when
at.
was the last time you saw them and
Yeah.
where. Like, I'm
Yeah.
all about when, where, and why, and who.
Yeah.
I like.
Give me some details. Let me know that you're actually friends with them. Otherwise, I'm not telling you anything.
So I like the vaguely
what's
the
the-
blonde woman is missing. Okay. Who?
That's what it's this point. It's more of a case of my name is for my friends. Are you my friend?
Oh.
You know.
Speaking of missing,
Oh?
not actually. I'm not sure. I haven't seen her in a couple hours. Have any of you seen Zaniri?
Yeah,
did
she's
see
down at the
her.
beach with the silver fang. We're
Oh,
all
right.
having a beach party.
I
Go
Oh,
ahead,
saw
the
her
Nora.
at.
same place.
Yeah, there's cookies and drugs and whatever. Yes, there's.
And
Yes.
Should
I'm
we,
off.
All right,
should we come up
fire.
with a should we come up with a name for that beach?
I mean it's Silverfang's beach, so what would be a cute name that we could do? Puppy.
What?
Patio. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. There's a drunk dog down there right now.
Drunk
Vactu got
dog?
a wolf. Vactu got a wolf drunk and brought it to the beach with him.
Oh.
Listen, he's making
I swear,
alcohol.
I
I
always
don't
have-
know what he's doing.
does it
He
Vactu
does
fellow?
his own thing. He's so weird.
Oh,
He
baked
asked the
beach.
worst. No, you know what? I'm not gonna repeat it. It's so horrible. I don't know what to call the beach. I'm sure someone could come up with
Yeah.
something pithy.
Baked up beach.
What?
Baked up. Baked.
Baked up. Well, you know, they are tanning themselves while they're eating cookies. I mean, that might work.
And drugs.
And drugs. And sparring. Sparring's the other aspect of the beach, too. And see, half of the people lounge and get high and eat, and then the other half of the people spar.
Pumped up beach, maybe?
Bloodbath beach? The couches are red.
Oh.
Okay.
I think that doesn't sound very inviting, though.
I mean, you could just like white sand strand or something, because it's kind of like silver.
That could work.
Or blood strand, because you spill blood on the beach.
Right.
That also
Yes.
sounds really horrible. Never mind, that's a horrible name for a beach.
A lot of I'm sure someone can come up with something pithy. But I am looking for Sir Rosewood. I think he might be trapped in a conversation somewhere or something. I don't know. There's a bunch of shit going on.
Is there more
It's quite
shit?
possible.
I just have to,
Listen, I'm informed on 3 incidents today, all separate. And then there was the theory to blame them all on Rel, and I was like, that's not fair.
Oh wow.
Seriously?
It was a joke, but it was kind of it was unfair, but you know.
Leave that poor man alone.
I know.
I know. Hold on.
Well,
Hey,
Andy's gone.
Oh, yes, Miss Wynn.
Are you all right?
Oh boy.
Indeed.
You looked very agitated earlier.
Alright, well, Belvedere,
Oh, a
should we
small bit,
get these
I'm doing.
Yes.
stones back home?
Well,
yeah.
It was nice seeing you again, Gloria.
Very
Well,
distinct.
Indeed.
Do you mind if I come with you? I was going to go to Bastion. I hadn't been there in a couple days, and
Yes.
today
By
was
all
just
means.
nonsense.
I get to show you the eyesores that's been built right on the other side of where people get off the wagon.
The
I mind.
eyesore.
Mine.
You mind? You don't
Need
want me
not
to
get
come, Mr.
personal.
Anderson?
No, I just mind.
What? Oh, how hurtful. My feeling. My one and only
Oh,
feeling.
no, I mind that you go because I want you to go.
Oh, I see.
Yes, no, I'm.
So play on words.
Oh, I see.
He's quite fond of these.
Oh.
They're so good. They're horrible.
Oh, well.
Oh, is there a plague?
No, that's Mr. Ash.
No, dear. It's Physician Ash.
Oh, I've never.
Hello?
Okay,
Hi.
nothing new. Right.
Except for the business card.
Silver Beach.
Have you
Keep it simple.
had a chance to
Keep it simple. No, just
investigate?
simple. Silver Beach works. Silver Fang.
Uh,
Silver Beach.
not yet. I've been deliberating
Fang
on
and
quite
Silver
a
Beach,
lot.
there we go.
I plan to apply it just before bed.
Pardon me.
In the morning, I shall show you the results, or at least
Is there anything new?
write to you
I haven't
about
seen
the
anything.
results.
Sounds good.
There might be new things in the library, though. I've not checked since yesterday.
Where is the library?
It's
oh, you're
Wait,
talking
where's
about
the
the one that's.
library?
Yes, Yeah, oh my god, that's where all the documentation for all the
Okay,
things
same
are.
one,
Yes,
same one.
yes.
I
It's
didn't
just
know
in
if
the
there was a
back room.
Show me.
Wow.
Okay.
So people stop
Back room,
bringing me documents on shit I don't want.
Noted.
Yep.
Noted.
Mhm.
Back room. Okay. I
Back
didn't know if there
room.
was a new
It's
library.
where all the secret information is publicly stored.
Okay.
I don't blame him. It's this place, I feel like it changes every day.
Yep. Well, I don't think the library's ever moved. It's shifted about a bit, but I think it's always been in the same spot.
It's bigger.
Right.
It's bigger.
Yes. Oh, good. More books.
Well, it's mostly just it's like the court here case was there, the all 5 of the kidnapping accounts are there, and then ring research is there as well.
Oh. Oh,
The chickens?
Who's calling me a chicken?
I do not hear the chickens go caw caw. Caw caw caw.
No.
Hello?
I'll cockadoodle you into the fire.
Cockadoodle you into the fire.
Nobody hello.
No, nobody's home. Go around.
There's chickens in this fall over here.
What the fuck are you guys doing to these things?
We're not doing anything to the chickens in the alleyway. We're trying to rescue them from the brickwork. Look.
Does anybody know what this strange man back here still wants, or is that everyone's?
He said something about a like dog blood or something. I don't know.
There's a man back here.
What?
Did
I
he
don't know.
change his mind? Hold on.
I don't know. Originally, he said something about dead man's blood, and then he said something about something else, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh dear.
Yep. Obviously, all of the things that everyone wants to know are in deep, dark alleyways.
Only the most trustworthy people, right?
Hey.
I know where to get.
My best friend lives in an alley.
Miss Gwyn, we are going on an adventure.
Okay.
He told me something very interesting.
I have a feeling I know where this individual wants us to go.
Alright, where are we going?
Let us go to Grimwood, and from Grimwood we will travel where we need to go.
Oh, hi,
I have
Dalen.
no idea what they're talking about.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
I'm gonna definitely get out of the alleyway with the man who asked for blood.
Let us get you out of the way here for you, Damon.
Oh God, no!
I've spoken to this man before. I can't quite figure out what he.
The blood of the beast.
I don't know what the beast is.
It comes out in the moonlight.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Astrid.
Yeah?
I finally ran into you to give I got some books from Maestra 2 nights ago, and I've been trying to catch you and give them to you for Bastion.
Okay.
With the world, I'm gonna just put them here.
Okay.
Yep. We're gonna just ignore this. New.
Oh.
Okay.
Another willing
Suppose I
subject.
find the time to look this over.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Are those the witness reports,
Yeah,
Dalen?
appreciate this, Dalen.
Yeah, I think I didn't look at them too much because I wasn't sure if they were meant for my eyes exactly, so I just...
The witness reports are public in the library, so if that is what she
Yeah,
gave you, it's that.
I was assuming so, but I just didn't want to,
They all kind of say the same thing, little minor variances here and there, but they're all pretty much
It's
on
all
point.
right. I appreciate a copy for my personal records. Thank you.
where are you guys off to?
Question. Time would look over here.
For us, I believe.
The last one.
Okay, I'm gonna not try and climb the stairs. Thought there was something.
Last bastion, Sir Edward, please. For
Where did the
all of
first
us, I
one go,
presume.
by the way? I've always wondered about that.
The first one what?
The first bastion.
I have no idea. Never lived there. So where's your eyesore?
Right around the corner.
Over here.
Oh, I was wondering about this building. I was really curious whose it was. Yes, I've never seen a town in
Galen.
more need of a homeowners association than this one.
You didn't build this, did you?
I did not.
Oh.
No, I was asking Dalen, not you, Astrid.
There's a note on the door.
Yes, well, Sable has that.
Oh.
I didn't even ask her to place it there.
Oh,
She's acting as my one little assistant when I am not available. I greatly appreciate her work.
Yeah. I was like, I came around and like ran smack into it and went, "What is that?" I mean, it'd be a gorgeous view if it didn't, you know, kind of decide that it was going to be its own workshop in the middle of the bath.
What surprises me the most is this structure is.
Oops, sorry.
I don't think
mostly
it's
just
empty.
mostly just solid brick.
Yep.
Yes, my loyal subjects. Thank you for coming to listen to me.
All hail the king. Long live the king. Dylan, kick him!
No!
Don't tell me to do that sort of thing, because I will.
I've already been kicked off a cliff today, I don't need another.
So, I was on this adventure, right, yesterday, and I saw this light way over there. And I was like, I must find out what that is. And because I thought there was someone spying on you. There's just like a little survivor camp over there. Holy crap, that went really far.
You're strong.
Yeah.
Holy
What
crap,
kind
it
of boy
went
is it?
over. It's fucking Warbow. But it went over the mountain.
No wonder it goes so far. It has a draw weight of God knows how much.
Well, I
80
mean,
foot-pounds.
probably. I didn't consider it because this is my main weapon. Nya! My 100-pound hammer. Also, I need. My daddy said I could a new one today. He's going to make me a slow hammer. I am so excited. Yes.
A slow hammer. That
I bought
doesn't-
this Jambia. Is it? I think so locals call it.
A jam.
quite
Is
nice.
this? Oh, was that one of the little knives? Oh my god, I hate those.
Mm-hmm.
I hate them so much. They're so fast. I'll turn around and Sable stab me 6 times in the knees before I even know she's there. Astrid looks like she's a menace.
You know, fits quite snugly on the belt. Quite like it.
Astrid's always a menace.
I try to only be when it's absolutely necessary.
You know, like.
It's a time and a place for everything.
Menacing the building. Menacing the eyesores.
You know, just what I'm most surprised by this is, I feel like it's 80% just
Yeah.
foundation and then 20% actual house.
Yeah, no, it's if it was just on the beach, I think it'd probably be fine. Like, just move it onto the water.
The
What?
real crux of it, dear, is this building
It's
is
in the walkway.
no, it's
not
look,
ours.
It's a door. It's a this is an unsanctioned construction.
An
I did not approve.
unsanctioned construction. I'm
It's
sorry.
not bare Sebastian seal.
Is it not? Oh.
You want me to blow
Oh.
it up?
Oh. Oh. So it's just not even
Yes,
affiliated
like I
with the
said.
town.
Like I said, eyesore.
Oh my goodness. No, that's
Can I blow it up?
Unsanctioned construction. No. We are giving
give
the
like
owner
3-day
enough
notice or
time
something.
to understand that this is not permitted. You know, just give some time. But yes, no, if
Alright.
we do not
I
receive
call dibs at
anything,
blowing it up.
then you have permission to put on a
Mhm.
pyrotechnics display of yours.
Right.
But just make sure no one's in the way.
No, I was genuinely confused why or what it was when I saw it, and I was like, that's a weird place to build a building. But as far as like civil issues go, like
Where are my
unsanctioned buildings
stairs?
is not the worst thing in the world. Stairs vanish a lot. I don't know if you have this issue. We lose stairs at the manor all the time.
I've
Sad,
never
my
known
stairs are
stairs
gone.
to be here.
That's are these stairs gone?
No, it shouldn't be.
Mm.
No.
I just think I was made sure that they had proper support.
Astrid just having a seizure downstairs.
What about these stairs over here?
They're still there.
Got to check all the stairs. When's your bathhouse going to be finished?
It's been put on hold while we work on more pressing issues.
Oh,
Like a council.
Yes.
like a
You can
council.
have a look at our nominees so far.
I don't think I know Luna or Davenport. The other ones I know. Are you going to remind me 6 times that I can't vote here either, like all the other Grimwood has?
Well, I mean, I have
I-
a record of everyone who is an official citizen of Last Bastion.
They just made it a really funny point to like tell me 6 times I couldn't vote, and I was like, I am aware. Thank you. I know.
They just wanted to make sure you knew 6 times.
It's really funny. One of the new citizens thought I was a councillor over there, and I was like, nope, don't even live here. Sorry.
Hey, you do look really official.
I'll take your witness statement of any crimes committed, not that there's any laws to break.
Astrid, were you aware that Cersei?
Cerise?
Cerise. I've been told that like 3 times
Yeah.
today, and I just remember. That she moved.
Where'd she go?
Oh.
Silverfang.
Oh.
Her building is gone.
She must have done it in the last hour.
Did she say any particular reason why?
I think. Well, I mean, there were a multitude of issues. The only one that she mainly mentioned was the shop built right next to hers. But other than that, just the company over there is, I guess, what she heard.
I think she's dating Bishop. I could be wrong though.
Where does Bishop reside?
Silverfang.
Alright. Well, that is fine.
I think that they're dating. He seems sweet on her.
Alright, well, is that what she wishes? That is fine.
Yeah, her name has been stricken from the books.
Right then, suppose we should get these put away.
Gloria.
Hmm?
Can you remind me again how to say her name?
I think it's Cerise.
I've already forgotten.
I think it's Cerise.
I'm just gonna say that to myself like 4 times.
She said think like rice.
Cerise.
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 Yeah.
Cerise.
That's the only reason I remember what it was.
Cerise. Cerise. How are you doing?
a little bit overwhelmed, honestly. There's been a lot of stuff going on, and I can't get a straight answer from most people. And they seem to presume that I know what is happening, which I don't. So, what about you? What have you done today?
Oh, I woke up a bit later than normal and really haven't done much. I met a drunk wolf. That was interesting.
You met a drunk wolf.
Yep, it was
Or,
friendly. I gave it some scratches.
so it was a dog.
I'm pretty sure it was a wolf.
Then it probably should have been put down. Wolves are not pets.
Well, Vaktu got it drunk, and I asked if it was friendly, and he said he didn't know. I offered my hand for it to sniff. It sniffed. Offered it scratches. It sat down. So I pulled my hand away, and then it started whining. So I gave it scratches, and then it started wagging its tail.
Do you see this?
Oh.
Looks like someone's gone trekking out of the water towards the town. Do you have a lot of aquatic friends?
Not that I know of.
The town's that way. I wonder if there's another set of footprints somewhere. Other than that, it's a little bit strange. I mean, I suppose there's nothing too unusual about two sets of footprints. Perhaps somebody was swimming.
Maybe.
Don't know. Maybe it just must have just been somebody swimming, a couple or something. Oh well. Well. I don't know what to make of it. That's alright, I suppose.
Well, just keep an eye out, I guess.
Yes, probably. Apparently you have mermaids coming out of the water.
Mermaids?
You must have grown legs and started walking away.
Because that makes complete sense.
Doesn't it? Right, well. I'm gonna go back to Mackie Stone.
Alright.
Pardon.
Maybe go with the blue because I like the ocean. Hello there.
Perfect. That worked.
Well, yes, my name is Ash. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Oh my god. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, goodbye. Apologies, I just got like absolutely like startled. Sorry.
Ah.
All right.
Sneaky.
Hope you're doing well.
I do
Who's well, Ash and stranger?
see how you care about
Agatha.
certain people and others as well. Seems
Pleasure to meet you, Agatha. Gloria Blackwood.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Fucking like ghosting people, you two. Hello,
Sorry.
goodbye. It's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just in awe that you actually ran back just to introduce yourself.
Yes. Sorry, I should have stopped and introduced myself. I'm just a bit out of it.
Nice to meet
Are
you.
you taking care of yourself, Gloria?
As best I can, I suppose. The only thing that would make me feel better now would be violence. But it's really late for violence, so.
Well, nice to meet you over there. My name is Aurelia.
Agatha Nightshade. Pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure to
And
meet
I'm
you.
Jasper.
I believe I met you a while ago.
Where do you hail from, Agatha?
Silverfang.
Oh. It's a big population over there, I believe. I don't think I've met most of them.
Some of them are very quiet, I would say.
Well, I mean, that happens when the rest are very loud. What is it that you do? Your business?
I do nothing. I honestly, I do nothing.
Oh! Spoiled, I presume then? Sorry, I only say that because I'm a spoiled noble's daughter, so I didn't do shit either.
Nice.
Profession is spoiled. That's mine.
But at least you spa, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that is what I do to keep myself entertained, a spa. And nose about and things I probably should keep my nose clean of, but you know. What other provocative do I have if not to be nosy and violent?
Best combination.
I'm not fond of close quarters. I prefer to stay at a bit of a range.
Well, that would mean I would have to chase you, and I do not like cardio.
Yes, I try to keep light on my feet.
Oh no, not another one.
Though, if I truly wanted someone dead, I would hope that I would be able to do it before they even noticed I was there.
Hello, Melodia. I'm not dawning, I swear.
Actually, have to talk to your tree?
To my daddy? What?
What?
That's what I heard you say, and I was like, why do you need to talk to my father?
No, I'm mommy, but that's another story. Now I need to talk to you three.
Okay, alright, sorry. No, you said, alright, I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Yes, you should probably get some rest.
Yes, it's fine. Right.
Wait, us as well.
Privately, I
yes,
presume.
you.
It was a pleasure to meet you,
Jasper, follow.
Agatha. Jasper, come.
Pleasure to meet you as
I
well.
can tell you what I know, but I should probably
This town is
the
always
combined
lively.
witness statement first. That
It's a
might
weird town.
solve a lot of your current questions and bring
That's
you
the
up to
best
speed
guy.
with what pretty much everyone knows.
If you say so.
This is true. But I guess I just want a general opinion from the doctor who knows what's going on to a certain degree.
Oh, my horse.
Oh, he returned.
It's not mine,
Oh.
it's my horse.
Oh,
I don't
you
do the
stole it.
investigations, I do the caring. But I do seem to be certain. You seem to be followers of Helios. Talking about
Where are we
the
headed?
church.
Ah. Gamewind, I guess.
Alright.
It's a half-done council building.
Half done council building.
It's more about not being in the town where absolutely everyone goes all the time.
Well, people come here all the time too, but I understand, yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
Alright,
was
council
that?
building. We got this.
Alright. Lead the way.
Well,
Hello, Halloran.
Hello.
Where are you? You better be resting. I
She's
see something
standing ominously. I think she's having a stare off with Sadie.
No,
What's wrong?
I am counting the raindrops so that I do not murder people.
Why?
What happened?
For
We don't need-
reasons that I cannot speak of, and I'm angry because I cannot speak of them. So we're just gonna stay right where I am here.
And yet, you can always speak of whatever you so choose to speak of. It is your business.
And not if it's not my business. That's the problem.
Why would you be angry about something that wasn't your business?
Because it's half my business and it's half not my business.
That makes it your business if it's half yours.
Did something happen? Or did someone say something fucked up? Do I need to stab someone?
No, he is being himself, which I've decided that I don't want to deal with, and so now I have to tell him that.
Ah, is it the doctor?
I am not at liberty to
So,
say.
yes, it's the doctor.
I confirm or deny.
Do you need to be scooped? And you can just
You
nod
should
along?
cuddle. Yeah.
I can hold your handle,
No.
even take my glove off.
Are you
It feels
going to do
nice.
secret private things?
What do you want me to do with my hands that you think I'm going to do secret private things?
Well,
It's actually-
I
it would
Alright,
actually
you're
be
getting
important
scooped?
that she hears it as well.
Scooped.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Don't look feeling better already.
I haven't even taken my gloves off yet. Right. We're still going to the council building and it's okay I scooped Alarin, Melodia?
Yes.
Alright.
It should be important that she hears it as well.
Alright.
I don't quite know how to respond to that.
I don't know, did someone die?
No, not yet.
Is someone in danger of dying? And are we killing them?
Depends on how I feel.
Alright. Good answer. I love that this building's not even done and we're still using it.
It's either that or we use a fucking room in the hotel.
Uh-huh.
Which is
So many
also
people are-
fine. But
I like how far away this one is. It's almost at the speaking rock level.
I don't know. From the top of the roof, I don't think really it's you got to be like right on top of the hotel to hear. So.
Yeah.
You want me to put you down, or you want to be held? All right, I pulled the violence. Sorry, I pulled another violence. I'm sorry.
If I say in a oh god.
All right. So.
She's floating there. There we go.
When me.
What?
What?
Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
If I may take this silence as a moment to just tell you, Gloria, that I do like tall women.
Ooh.
There.
And I like short women with black hair and beautiful eyes.
Okay, Jasper.
Alright, Jasper.
Don't have to do that in front of everyone. Okay.
Sorry. I thought we were sharing.
Okay.
I like tall women too, but yes. Sorry. So when I went to put my daughter in bed, we heard strange whispers. Like and we have no idea what it is, but it was very clear because we almost heard it beside us, although there was nothing.
Where was this?
That indicated in the hotel, which is another reason why I wanted to find you, Gloria, since you kind of reside there, right?
Sometimes I stay there. Often I head home though.
Was it saying anything that you could like make out? The whispers?
No.
Oh,
Like
okay.
something like.
What the hell? That's weird.
Okay.
And we dragged it to second floor, and then it moves.
Have you heard it more than once?
We heard it many, many times. Then it went silent. Then we heard it again. I was half expecting to see something when I opened the door of my room.
Does it happen every time you go there?
Just today. We could go and see if it's still there, but...
Because there are certain sorts of illusionary magic that sounds like that, but that might not be what it is.
It did not sound like that. It sounded like it was coming from the second floor, then it's like it was moving, but there was nothing to be seen.
That is concerning.
I swear I'm not medicated either.
Oh, I believe you.
It's a very strange thing.
That makes me nervous even more.
Well, we can go look if you'd like.
We can, although...
Perhaps we can find some clue in a room or something.
That was one of the room that was very much beside where it was coming, or seemed to be coming from, but it was locked.
Who's also resident in the hotel other than myself and you two?
Somebody named Revis staying there? I'm not sure who else.
Somebody on the second floor. But like I said, it seemed to be moving after we got on that door.
You said it seemed to be moving.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
I thought it might be something like a decoration, a strange decoration that people have. But if it's moving, then
Yes, if there are whispers, I mean, I'm inclined to break a wall to find them.
I'm sure that Bec de Corbin is very good for that.
Yes, it is exceptionally good at breaking walls, but I'm hoping we don't need to break a wall.
Hopefully. I also don't know where I'm going, so.
Why have we stopped?
What's... anything wrong?
Sorry, just see someone.
Oh, we're seeing ghosts, I see. Are you ready to deal with ghosts at the moment?
Yeah, I think it'll be alright.
Alright.
May I be put down?
Yes, of course, darling.
Thank you.
Are we investigating ghosts, or are we dealing with the ones walking down the street? It's fine.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you doing today?
No.
Doing all right. I suppose you and I have much to discuss.
Indeed. So what I've been told.
I was hoping you would have met your siblings first, but I suppose this is better.
Understood.
Is this a public
Is there some more?
conversation, or should it be somewhere private?
We go in the hotel on the first floor.
Second floor.
Yes, let's go into the
Second
haunted
floor.
hotel.
Oh god.
Perhaps we could advertise it as such.
Or do you wish just us three to speak?
I prefer us to speak. There's some things we must discuss, you and I.
You okay with that?
It's up to you. Go have your talk. I'll be here. You know that.
You sure you're not going to sleep?
I'm sure. I'll wait for you. As long as it doesn't take an hour.
I'll keep her up. I'll warm her up.
Oh, okay. Alright.
We'll go to the,
I'll get the
council house.
Alright. I'll get the Allerin cuddles.
I'm so sorry. I just...
Alright, come here.
Actually,
Follow me then.
maybe a more secluded place.
Don't
Things
cause
we
any
must
trouble.
People
Calm
won't
down.
be able to hear when the door's closed.
Right, let's go
Everything's
investigate
all
Ghost
right.
House.
Alright.
It's fine, Ghost House it is.
Hopefully it is there and I'm not crazy.
I found a ghost.
Hello? Ghost? Hello.
I don't know if this is a ghost or not. It's just a man in black in the middle of the road. Okay.
Hello.
Ah, we met briefly this morning.
I don't believe I met this individual. Hello.
Are you
He
there? Are you lost
think
in
he's-
thought?
He had difficulty with his heels.
It's clearly ghost. Let's ignore it.
I knew it.
Definitely a ghost.
So scary. I don't mean to brag to everybody, but Lillian told me she adored me.
Aww.
Brag all you want about that one.
I can't believe Adelaide made a second fucking building
that what
for
that
the
is?
demon horse.
Oh, is it by itself in there?
That's what she said she made it for.
Oh my god. No, she did. I was wondering if it was just like an extension for the stable or something.
I don't know,
Well,
that's
I'm
what she
seeing
said it made it for.
by itself. Secluded.
I didn't see the demon horse.
Oh,
No.
well. Maybe to live its best life in there later.
Its best life.
It's
Right,
not its fault.
let's-
It was given a weird tag.
Let's
Name
find,
tag.
let's find the ghost.
We could hear it best around here.
Oh, down here?
Around here.
Weird.
I think I heard it.
Ghost.
The ghost man.
Hello.
Hi there.
Ghost? Hello.
How are you doing?
Hello.
Hi. I'm Gloria Blackwood.
My name is Aurelia.
Well, I was just passing by. I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
So you stood very still because you thought we wouldn't see you?
Maybe
Well-
it's like you.
Well,
No sudden movements.
I hope this won't get me in some kind of a trouble because are you guys plotting some kind of an action here, or is this some kind of a kidnapping, or it's just a lovely moment? I'm not sure.
We're investigating ghosts.
Let me just remove my hoodie and the glasses so I can see all of this better. Alright, now this works.
Yes,
So,
we're told the hotel is
Wait.
haunted and we are trying to find the ghost.
oh, the ghost is in the hotel?
Apparently. There's like weird
Yes.
whispers or something. Or
I
kind of
actually
broken up.
just heard it. I'm like
Guys,
90% I know what this is.
You are being lied to. I just came from the hotel.
So.
I just. Did you hear that?
I did. I heard it earlier, so I think I know what it is. So, who's got a hammer to break down walls? Because I'm 90% sure I know what this is. Alright, let's
Just
see.
tell me where. I got it.
Alright, second floor, entirely vacant. First floor, occupied, 1, 2, and 4. Holy crap, there's a lot of occupied rooms on all. What the fuck?
Hopefully they're getting their keys sorted correctly.
No.
I don't know. I was doing it for them.
So you said it was this floor or the second floor? Because like this to me is the second floor. But
Not
so
this
what
one.
happened when you find the ghost? You just find him or you have to fight him?
I don't know.
Depends on how he acts. Or she.
yes, it's down. Actually, down one.
It's down.
No, okay.
I'm having a hard time hearing it, but I suspect it's illusionary magic. Like, I suspect there's illusionary magic in this room. Actually. Use some illusionary magic. Give me a second. Times you can kind of see, but this room is locked. No. I think it's probably this room has it.
Is it a bird or something?
A whisper. Nope. I don't know. But, I mean, I would just poke a hole in one of the walls. I bet you it's one of the items is doing it. Did you know that, vaults, like, make scritchy noises?
No, what?
Yes.
Yep, vaults make scritchy noises.
Okay, so it's actually nothing.
No, no, no. I don't think this actually haunted. It's just the floorboards and the... Yeah.
I told you, you've been lied to.
I think it's, alright. Element's escaping. I see her escaping.
I already got caught escaping once.
Uh-huh.
I went to Murky Stone and got yelled at by Sebastian.
You are independent. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Is that why you're angry?
No, I'm angry because men are stupid.
True.
What did he want? Like a piece of you or something?
What the fuck?
I already got a chunk piece ripped out of me earlier today. I think that's enough
Stop.
pieces
Oh
of
my-
me.
You should try women.
To be fair,
I've been trying to hit on Gloria all day.
I don't court, darling. You want to know why? It's because I suck the life out of people. Sorry, that was really fucking.
You're so fucking stupid.
Hang on, hang on. Hang on.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. Oh my god. It was a better one, actually.
Your fucking stance.
Okay. What is that? Is that like come at me, bro?
Look at her.
It is. That was my unthreatening stance.
Oh my god.
Oh. She did that walking out of the mist where the carriage drops you off. It was so funny.
My come at me, bro stance. It's there's one where it's like you stick your arms out and you're spooky. Maybe I fucking imagined it. I really thought there was like a creepy zombie crawl one.
That'd be funny.
Would you still cuddle me if I always stood like this?
Yep. Of course.
I'm so sorry. I'm in
You
a
should.
mood today, apparently.
You should sell your wares doing that stance. Oh,
It's my selling stance.
Yep. You're like, stance, be like, you wanna buy my stuff? You wanna check out my menu? You do this.
Buy my stuff.
Ew, how sad.
Buy my things.
I'm really trying. I'm really upset because I thought there was a thing.
It's all mine.
I'm just gonna next time I yell at Sebastian,
This one.
I'm gonna
It's
do
this one. Erg, arg. Spooky.
Yeah. You guys are so ridiculous.
Grr.
Somebody pretend to be Sebastian really quick.
Hang on.
How dare you? How fucking you?
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Say that one more time.
Nothing. I can't do it anymore. Thanks, I'm done.
I think I am better than everyone else, and I'm going to get all the information and not share anything with you because you're not welcome here. All right, thank you.
Oh,
Bye.
oh yeah, well. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't think you live here, miss.
No, I don't. Oh my god.
Well, I'm not gonna keep your fucking shitty ass secrets anymore, pussy.
What? Oh my goodness, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go.
What on earth is she up on? She's on some fucking drugs today.
I got
Probably
lonely.
once.
Oh my god.
I was going to say probably wants something like the spankings.
Sorry, say that again.
Probably wants the spanking.
Pardon me, I just...
She just zoned real far the hell out. She's died. Oh, what's that?
I was joking.
It's okay, I just needed to lay down a minute.
It's this one.
I'm so glad I wasn't looking.
So, I'm still not quite sure. Like, I can imagine what happened.
Why
but...
are we on the ground?
Don't worry about it.
But like,
okay.
I just don't understand what happened that you got so upsetty from what was, I can only imagine, a flattery heart earlier.
Are you good, Allery? What
I'm
did you
just gonna
say? What did you
lay
say?
here for eternity.
No. You're gonna get scooped.
Alright, well, we'll just throw her on a couch somewhere, lounge. Like... Look, a lounge. She can lay there dramatically.
Yeah.
Alright, I will be your
The
therapist.
concrete and,
How
and
does
bricks
that...
were much more...
How does that make you feel? I don't know what it is, but how does it make you feel?
Smack him.
And don't lie to me.
You want to know how I feel? You being
Yeah,
genuine?
you lay on the back.
Yes, actually.
I feel like I'm being used.
For what?
It's complicated, unfortunately.
We're here. Girl talk. Once again.
Was there a particular reason that something was not, like, that you did want it kept private from all of those people that are all kindred? Was that your concern or his?
No, it was mine. I felt awkward about the whole Vok2 thing.
Or the weird, like, shaman shit that he was doing?
Oh, no, the part where he, shoved his, arm
Put
in
his
my
arm
mouth.
in front of her, and he told her to feed.
I see.
I don't know how he knows. That's what everyone's confused about.
Yeah.
Like, how did he know that that's something she would need?
I was pretty confused too, and I tried playing it off, but when you're
injured, like lost a lot of blood.
Mark
I
2
don't
is a
think
very old lichen.
Tastes great.
Tastes right. Wow. All right. Voktu knows about a lot of people because of the fucking blood, the blood breach, the blood feud breach in the underground. He walked in and he saw things that he shouldn't have. I think he presumed everyone there was a vampire. So, yeah.
I'm gonna be on one of those lists.
Oh, well, if it makes you feel better, I'm pretty sure everybody's on a fucking list. I was on a list before I ever met anyone, and I was like, how fucking dare you? Gwen came up to me and be like, you're a vampire, can you take care of Lillian? I'm like, who the fuck are you?
What?
I was like, excuse me? Hello? Hi? Vampires aren't real.
Fuck.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
Nice.
I was like, lady, I don't know who you are or what you are. And she's like, I'm a witcher. And I'm like, I don't know what that is, but okay.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So he was weird to you. So what happened? How the fuck did you go from like all happy-go-lucky to ready to punch the shit out of somebody in like an hour?
Yes, I would like to know.
So I can't really go into details, but there's been something that I have been wanting. It's gonna sound really dumb, okay? It's gonna sound like I okay. There's been something that I've been wanting, and he won't allow me to have it, is basically the story. And I asked him again in that small conversation, and then he said no again, and I thought I was okay, but then I wasn't.
Is it a physical item? 'Cause I'll steal that shit for you. I mean, what?
No, but I don't want it anymore, and I'm going to tell him, and he's going to be upset, so.
Did you want to
Because
eat him or something?
What?
I don't know. Listen, I know a lot of people are all about biting each other, and I'm like, I'm just.
It's very complicated, but I don't want that thing anymore. And the problem is that he wants it, but he doesn't want it. And so
this is so
he
vague.
He's like, you can't have it. And then I'm like, but I want it. And then he's like, no, you can't have it. But then as soon as I say that I don't want it, he's gonna be like, oh, but I want it.
Like a child?
Yeah, exactly.
Is it
So-
sex? Are we talking about sex? Am I being really stupid
it's
here?
No, it's not sex, I assure you.
Is it blood? Am I like really missing the point here? I'm very confused.
No, I'm being very vague on purpose. It's fine.
Is it like a fucking ancient Egyptian artifact? I don't understand.
Once I yell at him, I will tell you all everything. I promise.
All right, we'll have another
A
gossip
baby.
day.
It's a baby.
Actually, would you all be lovely dolls and escort me to the hospital so that I can do that?
Have a baby? What?
No, not
Oh,
have a
God.
baby. Scream at Sebastian.
All right.
Sorry to miss it, but I promised I'd wait for Jasper.
I can.
Oh yes, that's right. It's okay. I mean, I'm not going to yell at him in public. I'll pull him into a back room, but then I will come back and I will tell you everything.
Yes, I'm waiting. All right, I'm gonna go wait in front of the manager.
Do my power stance.
Yeah.
Feel
Like,
confident.
Intimidate the shit out of him.
I'll
with
do,
that.
I'll do. Hold on, I want to know. I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god. Let me
Ellerin. All right. Shall we?
No, I won't do that. I won't do that. Yeah, let's go.
You should. You should. Shoot
Okay.
At me. Then walk away. That's so funny.
So I gotta be honest, like, a lot of the gentlemen that live in the city, I'm like, is that Dvalin? Is that some other hooded figure? Is that Bordeaux?
yeah,
I'm
no.
like, everyone is dark hooded and ominous.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to pull up my
same
knife
place.
while running at you.
runs down the street. Oh, it is Devolin. I thought it was Neville or Neville or whatever his name is. Hi, bye.
Wow.
I literally said, you know, it could be Devolin, but it's probably Nivan, but it wasn't. It was Devolin. So I was like, oh, there we go. Hey, look, a horse.
And I was gonna say that they're all.
We're riling up a mob, I guess. Actually, we're escorting the sick one. She fucking booked it. Holy crap. She is on a rampage. Oh my god, she fucking booked it. Holy shit. The worst escorts. It's crispy. Fucking on a fucking rampage. Holy crap. You seen her? What is she on? Who put crack in her coffee? Yeah, no, she's just gone. She's like, I'm gonna get at it. I hate cardio. Why are you doing this? Please stop. Lord, stop running. Please, for the love of God, you run too fast.
I'm sorry, I have to do it while my confidence is high.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, escorted.
You okay?
She runs really fast.
Okay.
She's really fast. She's really fast.
I'm severely disappointed in you.
By what?
I'm not gonna yell because, well, maybe I might yell. I'm not sure. I'm unsure of what I'm going to be doing.
We're not planning to yell. Can you keep it down?
I can keep it down, yeah.
Devolin! He's gone. Come commit heinous acts of violence on me.
That sounded so foul coming out of your mouth in the state that you're in.
Right. Be real quick, we'll be right
Gloria, I understand that we're friends, but at least we'll get to dinner first.
No, I'll put you on the ground first, come on. Melodia, if you want to wait, it would be like 1 or 2 spars. Be quick. No, you don't want to commit heinous acts of violence on me?
Not tonight, no.
Oh.
My time is limited.
Fine.
I mean, we could spar.
If you would like to spar, Melody, I would love to. I'll take you down to the arena and I will commit heinous acts of violence on you.
That sounds like a date.
Yeah, you know how to get in the underground, right?
I do.
Alright. We'll give her like, I don't know, 10 minutes. We'll come back and check on her.
Just don't tell the doctor I did.
Yeah, well, don't worry. I won't kill you. Alright. I promise not to kill you.
Thank you.
And I will attempt not to hurt you. You ready?
I am ready.
Right. I believe what you have is a short spear. Is it not?
No.
Is it a regular spear? I'm not used to anybody
that
actually
one's like-
using regular spears. Most people don't use them, actually.
That is.
My goodness. That's
You were
surprising.
saying?
Would you like to try again?
Of course. That was entertaining.
Alright. It's a weird stack of poison that wasn't registering. Ready? Like 6 cancels right there. That's crazy. Sorry. You're a pleasant surprise, actually.
Would you believe me if I said that most of it I didn't see?
That is because I really only have to hit people twice. But no, you're actually surprisingly good. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to people coming down here with any level of skill. I usually have to build them up. So, it was a surprise. There's an entire box of potions right here. Because I'm an asshole. Hey, look, it's an Alarin. How'd it go?
He called me dramatic.
Why?
Because I was being dramatic.
Do you need a sword?
No.
Well, were you being dramatic, or was he just not accepting of what your opinion was?
He was dramatic first, so I was dramatic back.
Alright. Did
And then
you
he
win?
called me out.
Did you for what? I don't. You're not giving us enough context to understand.
I will give you context. Is there anybody else here?
No, it's just us. Confidence stance.
I need you to promise that this stays between the ladies.
Who the fuck would I tell? Maybe my
I don't
father, but unless it is some threat to the kindred, it's not really something my father's going to want to hear. So
Yeah, I'm sure your father wouldn't give a shit about this.
listen. I don't keep secrets from my father, but sometimes I keep things from him because he'll look at me and be like, "That's stupid and dramatic. Stop telling me shit." So.
Sebastian and I had a very strange relationship for a little while that was somewhat physical. But I wanted there to be a less physical, more emotional aspect to it, and he did not want it. We argued about it a lot, and then finally he gave into it, but then he kind of half went back on his word today, and I was very upset, so.
What a weird man.
Yeah, so I'm kind of done with that right now, and I'm gonna go and flirt with every man and woman or whatever everywhere. Speaking of, I'm gonna go see what Aurelia and Jasper are doing to see if I can sandwich her together.
I mean, it's a conversation between Jasper and his father, his sire. So I don't know how that's gonna go.
I don't want to go into that. I just was gonna go see
Oh
what
my god,
Aurelia's doing.
I'm so sorry. That almost really hurt you. I'm so sorry.
I'm just gonna run away.
I'm the one that likes to be beaten.
Right. Listen, I almost hit her with a heavy strike to the side of the head, and that would have hurt. You ready to go again?
Yes.
Actually, do you have you have appropriate gear, by the way?
I do. I just how do I explain?
Do you have?
See things weird.
Oh, the world is upset right now, but it always is.
Yeah.
No, don't worry. That's not you. That's just the world in general. Ready?
Yes.
Are you a crusader? You're a little bit fast for a crusader, honestly.
No.
Huntsman, maybe. Alright, I think that was a lot of misses all around.
Yep.
I mean, that one hit. None of them? Really?
I'm very good at sleeping under strike.
That was wild. I was like, I just need one more. No, I do like 1,000 damage. When I am berserking, and if I catch you from behind, I do over 1,000 damage. It doesn't matter what you're wearing.
Yeah, I didn't see you were behind me. For me, we were just.
I don't think I
there.
was that time, but it's still like 600-700 if I'm berserking. It's
You strike me from there because you appeared there for me, but you went there for me. So
yes, it's this. It's 3 strikes, and it hits very hard. It's like 3 consecutive heavies, and it's just a batty fucking attack. But it's not because it's a batty attack. It's because the hammer is batty, and I am built for damage.
I know what it is. It's just I'm not as bad normally. One, it's not as.
No, you're pretty good. Most people don't get away at all from that.
Just picture that I'm very bad at the moment.
No, I know.
Compared to my usual self.
Let's try this thing. I don't know how to use this thing. It's fine. Ready?
Yes.
What are you if you're not a crusader?
Would this answer your question?
Oh, you're a mage. Good God.
No, I'm not.
Well, I don't. Whatever the equivalent of that is.
Claire.
Don't know.
I'm a.
I just know that I hate magic missiles.
That's why I don't quite use them in spas.
They're really good though if you can land them. Because Car shoots me in the head all the time. See, it's not as hard without the hammer, but... But I'm watching your blood feed and it's fucking batty. I was like, I don't think either one of us hit that.
The world likes to take my stamina way
Yes.
too long.
So the thing I have found has become really the story in the world is slowed stuff. Everything slowed is what everybody uses to punish when the world's angry, because it takes forever to come off.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Which is why I'm going to get a slow hammer, because no one can run from me then! Because that's what they do. They just run.
I was looking for a hammer, but I just need a specific one.
Do you want a war hammer or a regular hammer?
Well, two-handed one.
Well, they're both two-handed. They're two different styles of weapon. The warhammers are brand new. I don't like them.
Yeah, just a normal classic one.
I use an Edelfin, but I want a Elder hammer.
Well, I'm very agile, so I need a back the cop.
Oh, this is not a Bector Corbin. As much as it looks like one, it's not.
Yeah, I get all that.
Oh, I know what you want. You want an assassin's one.
Yes, but there is one that is a little bit better that you can find in. And it's actually called a Bector.
Is it really?
Yes. Although it doesn't look like.
They call this a horsehead hammer.
Yep.
Oh, then since I learned this weapon, and I just don't like it.
I like it.
I know the great sword is supposed to be classic, and everybody really likes it because of the swings and shit, but I can't fucking do it. I'm much better with the hammer than I am with this thing. It doesn't hit hard enough.
It's all about the poking and rolling. Like that.
Well, at that point, I'd rather use an ultra.
No, because ultra you have a big moment where you can't hold out the attack.
Well, I mean, I use a hammer. That's pretty common.
And the normal armor you can.
Yeah, I got no fucking idea how to use this weapon.
You do it like this.
Oh. Is that a light attack in your rolling now? Oh, rolling, alright.
Yes, it is. Although that one might not let you. Mine is one that you find in the chest. It's called a Balpetal Razor.
Well, I mean, it is a traditional greatsword. It's not an ultra. I don't know. It's just, I've spent all my time with this weapon, with this hammer.
I do really want a hammer.
Do you want to try the Edelfin, the Warhammer? I have a bunch of weapons. This is the Warhammer over here. I'm not liking it at all. A lot of people do, but other box.
The other box.
Carry around a bunch of weapons so people can try them.
I never saw the Warhammer. Although most of the other ones I've used.
Like 3 days ago new.
Yeah.
It swings really fucking weird.
Okay, so you can't get out of that?
Control you do your controlled swing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's faster, it hits farther distances, but it doesn't hit like a quarter as hard in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yep, no, I don't like it either. Everybody's like, oh look, it's so cool. I'm like, no, it's horrible. I like to stand here and pause dramatically when I swing hammers around.
I don't like the weapon that forces me to stay open after attacks.
I don't think I usually have that issue with the hammer. I don't think there's any.
I like weapons that allow me to do this.
Yes, I've noticed you roll around a lot.
Yep.
Right, you want to go again?
Yeah.
What? What?
I said, boop.
That wasn't even what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Just got the pike. That was a funny one. Come back. Oh my goodness, I just went to the other side of the world.
Yes, I was gonna say bonjour. Oh, okay. Suddenly.
Suddenly Fulton almost dead? Yeah, no, that's a dumb thing. It happens. None of those landed? That's wild. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
I just saw you stop and I was like, did she lose herself there?
No. Duct tape.
Duct tape.
was scared.
What was?
A Gloria in my face. Ow.
God damn it! I have arrows on my shoulders.
That took a long time.
It was a really good fight, and you're really decent.
Thank you.
Like, there's not a lot of people that I actually am like, I really want to just fight this person all day, and you're up there.
Same.
Alright, well, I gotta go to bed because it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so, you know.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock for me. Yes,
Take
let's
my
go.
box of bullshit and, to bed then.
Thank you for the spa. That was very nice.
It
I
was
like.
very enjoyable. Thank you.
You should fight my daughter as well.
Wonderful. I have to be honest, it is a pleasant surprise running into actually people I do not have to fucking educate. That are actually educated, have a concept of the world and shit like that. And I'm like, why is this so fucking hard? I have definitely lost wherever the hell this horse went to, so that's a thing.
Oh, but damn.
Witness the horror that I will.
Good
Hi, Wolfers.
night.
Oh, I have to go back to Greenwood too, so you're not getting away yet. I need to believe I've ditched a horse somewhere.
Well, safe travels, you two.
You as well.
You too, Arabelle.
Right, now you can say goodnight. I get a horse. Fuck.
By the way, you'd like to go spa with me, daughter?
Just gonna wait a minute.
And don't you dare call me your daughter. You know I am not that.
Just got done talking to Jasper and calling him son so much. Wondered.
How are
How's it going?
you? She's a good fight. Holy crap, she's a good fight.
I see.
Yep. Participating in the violence. You should have come, but I hope everything went alright.
I'm still waiting.
Still waiting. Has he not come down?
Jesse walked away and he said he's coming. I guess he's got a lot to process or something.
There he is. He's right behind you. Right. You good? You're
It is
alive?
Yeah.
It is 3 o'clock in the morning. I would love to talk to you tomorrow. Check where you are mentally, but I think your missus will probably be doing that first, alright?
No.
Have a good evening.
You too.
Evening.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Good evening, Doctor. What? I'm literally just leaving, that's why. Why?
I am.
No. Good evening. It's very late. I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
Good night.
It was a good fight. That was fun. You surprised me. I wasn't expecting competence. Not because, like... because there is not a great deal of... A lot of the people on the server don't spar. They're new to Conan. They're new to, like, Conan PvP, so I wasn't expecting like what she brought, and it was pleasantly surprised. So we should definitely spar again. I am excited that I have found somebody at like a level that I can actually like learn with. A lot of the people on the server that I spar with, I've been teaching. So yeah, I have like 6. I'm not like Sweat Lord PvP. But yeah. This is the first time I've actually been playing a character that's like a PvP oriented character in a very long time, so. No, I was pleasantly surprised, which is why I had the pike out. This is a pretty stable server. I don't know if you've not been on Conan servers recently, but this is about as stable as it fucking gets. They're all this way. Unless it's like a 2 people on a server, they're all like this. And I'm telling you this OOC, Gloria's a sigh. 30-person server that ran 30-person. Well, that's because it's under 40 people. I don't know if you know this, but we're still at, okay, so this is 12, 24, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There's 40 people on the server. 40 is when the servers go. But no, I'm telling you this because Gloria is a Psy, and she can't touch people without fucking feeding on them. Just a great. Yeah, it's a fucking will check every time she touches someone physically to not feed on them. She can smell really prevalent emotions, but other than that, it's not like she can't like read people's fucking mind. So basically the only thing is I'll give her if people have that blatant emotion tag on, I'll give that to her. But other than that, this horse does not want to sit. There's a reason Gloria doesn't want to be touched. It's because she doesn't want to feed on people involuntarily. Why will this horse not be stop the dumb? Yeah. But she doesn't tell people she's a Psy. Because a lot of people don't understand what Psys are. So she just masquerades as a Sanguine. But she hasn't fed in days. Since the incident, like she fed really, really heavily at the incident, but she has not fed in days. Why? Why? Anyway. Okay, well that's the thing, I guess. We're gonna see if we can put any of our horses back in here, or if they're all just stuck forever. In the ether. They're all just stuck in the ether forever. I love that we have a stable. I hate that we can't place anything in it for some fucking reason. Yeah. Oh. You remember my goblin, Sizzlebites? What do you mean you remember my goblin, Sizzlebite? Who's like a carry-along character for me. I can't even... I don't think the war makeup comes over. My Sizzlebite. She's got a fucking cloak on. She's got Gloria's cloak on. I died in your goblin lair? When did you die in my goblin lair? I know there was like a body in there, but bruh, I don't know what was going on. We're hosting tea. Drake dudes. Messing you and the Drake dudes. So I don't doubt that you died in the goblin lair. I just doubt that Sizzlebite killed you, because Sizzlebite, I don't think, although she tried, I don't think she killed anybody. Oh, I need to make this hammer. Oh, I don't know. This is gonna be horrible. Yeah, no, listen, Sizzlebite was a monster. We'll just say it that way. She's a fucking monster. Yeah, I made a mistake. I'll make 2 of these. Here's my slowness hammers. I liked playing her, right? She's a carry along character. I go and carry her from server to server when I need like a really easy fucking break. And it's Sizzlebite. So Gloria has not fed in 3 days. And when Gloria doesn't feed, not great things happen. She's mean. Melodia? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't pull a Melodia? Don't go frenzy. Well, okay. So when she frenzies, right, all she's gonna do is drain emotions on people, which turns into a psionic attack, basically, if she continues it, right? If she controls the drain, it's not bad, but she doesn't have to really make will checks unless she's touching someone. Because touching someone for her is like blood being in front of her. But you know, she feeds usually from sparring. Ambient feeding is what she calls it, which is sustenance feeding basically for her. But it's not like enough. It's enough to get her from day to day, but it's not enough to put her in a good place. But I'm gonna go to bed. Full raid. Right, Zaddy. Yeah, thank you for the fun spar. It was fun. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye. Have a good evening.